Alright, tell me if it looks now. Can you tell me, MJ, look on your thing?
Looks good.
Alright. Alright. You want to test my drone? Make sure that works? Maybe. Yes. No.
In the parking lot right here?
Yeah.
Should we go across the street?
Where?
This is...
Yeah, it's fine. What's across the street?
Just an empty parking lot?
We might do nothing illegal. Is Max live or something? I mean,
No.
is Ryan live?
Ryan is.
Put him on the thing.
Home point updated.
Did you look?
Takeoff. Home point updated.
Look at the screen, dude.
Landing.
Ryan saying?
We're in the middle.
Huh?
We're in the middle. They just updated this. Nice shoes, bro.
Nashville, 5%. Now, Clarksville, you are in the 10%. So, Clarksville, Tennessee, Hopkinsville, Paducah, Mayfield. We're going to be watching you guys like a hawk tonight. This is where potentially some of the worst storms are going to be over here near Jonesboro, Memphis, Tennessee.
What?
Unfortunately, you're literally right.
No, I got it working again. How to turn it back on?
Then, outside of the tornado risk, the main thing that we're going to be watching is more than likely going to be the wind. We have a rare 45% patched wind risk out here in some of the same areas, from Greenville, Mississippi, up to Tupelo, to Memphis, to Jackson, to Clarksville, to Bowling Green, to Evansville. This is where we have the potential to see hurricane force wind gusts today, and it's actually a pretty good
Yep.
actually see discrete supercells popping up out front of the main line over here around Memphis up to Mayfield and Utica. That's going to be bad news for the potential tornado genesis. And even if that doesn't happen, there's going to be a ton of embedded tornadoes, more than likely, inside of this huge squall line, which will be going from Chicago all the way down to Terre Haute, all the way down to Paducah, Memphis, Dyersburg, Greenville.
I'm actually gonna look at the. Let's see what the H triple R. I mean the.
There's going to be a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings at the same time here at 8 p.m. tonight. And then our blizzard conditions are going to pick up in Des Moines around this time. Some places that are seeing thunderstorms right now in northern Illinois are going to switch over to blizzard conditions
look at
and
this.
snow and ice by 8
I'm gonna
p.m.
look
tonight.
up.
It's going to be an incredibly dynamic situation. Yeah, you're going to have strong winds in Grand Rapids, Cadillac, Michigan tonight around 8 p.m. That'll eventually turn over to snow. And it's just going to be, honestly, it's going to be a little overwhelming with how many different things are going to be happening here. By the time we get to midnight, things don't slow down at all. We're switching over to snow in Chicago. We're potentially going to be having snow in St. Louis, and Peoria, and Springfield. And we're going to have
Look at the joules per kilogram.
moving through Louisville, out of Indianapolis towards Dayton and Cincinnati, moving through Nashville, moving up over towards Huntsville, and down here into southern portions of Mississippi by midnight. Okay, so we're still going to be deep into this, talking about this at midnight. The storms are going to hit my neck of the woods likely around 4 a.m. They're going to hit Atlanta around that time as well, and then hopefully we'll be able to
They're just
get a little bit of
not
rest,
there.
be able to take a nap here, and then we'll be back with you tomorrow to talk about the potential, severe weather and tornado outbreak tomorrow. Which, if I'm
MJ, the joules per kilogram where we are is only 700. It's not even breaking 1,000. It's not even breaking 1,000.
earlier, but the peak of the severe weather situation tomorrow will likely be between 3 p.m.
Which is the Cape and instability. It's not.
What we're going to be watching for is, of course, the storm.
And this is at 7 o'clock where we are. It's 800. That's supposed to be peak intensity. Versus if you go over towards where Memphis and stuff is, dude, they're reaching 1,500.
All of this with storms from Canada all the way down into the Gulf, and it's going to be a dangerous day. It's going to be a dangerous day. And then even some places that are going to see tornadoes and severe weather today tomorrow morning.
Let's go and look at the.
In the afternoon, we're going to see snow. We're talking about snow squalls as far south as into Atlanta.
Significant tornado
A lot of
parameter.
Tennessee tomorrow will have snow. A lot of eastern Kentucky will have snow. It's just absolutely going to be an interesting
MJ,
storm. To say
look at the
least.
significant tornado
Holy
parameter.
smokes, and it's going to get real cold. So there's your future radar. All right, what do you think about that, guys? What do you think about
I mean,
that?
it's not even going above.
We have some very big severe thunderstorm warnings that have come out here.
Down here
This
is
is
where it's
46,000
high.
people in Missouri. We're talking about Douglas, Howell, and Oregon counties. Tornado possible tag on here. There's a little bit of rotation inside of this line. There's specifically an area of rotation up here east of Ava in Missouri that we're watching. Additionally, they did issue a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for that as well. Dent, Douglas County storm spotters deployed, somebody says. Somebody says the Douglas County storm spotters are deployed. Daggone, son, there's a lot of people in St. Louis tuning in. What's up, guys?
Look at these helicity tracks. Right through Memphis and Jackson. That's where they are, dude. Right through Memphis and Jackson.
Okay,
Luca, we're right here. It's way down south. Look at the size of these in Lexington.
a couple of buttons that I'm going to
Not
push.
going
I'm
up
gonna, explain what a tornado watch is really quick.
What the hell's going on?
Why's Ashton calling me?
I don't know. I'm calling her back.
The tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the
You said Clarksville. It's up here. Yeah, MJ. I mean, yeah, Ash.
tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible.
You're in Buffalo Trace?
A watch
Do they have any Blantons?
A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch me. Look out. Warning means take cover.
Do they have them all?
What should you do during a tornado watch?
All the letters?
Before the storm hits, keep your phone charged with weather.
I need B and the N with the little apostrophe.
Monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means
What?
prepare. A warning means take action. That's what a tornado watch is.
You got both the B and the N?
Things like that that I've explained a million times and I've put to an explainer that will hit
What?
times per stream.
I need them both. I need the B and the N.
Also, I saw in the chat some people
Yeah, because then I'm completed my set.
hey, get out of here.
No, it's super special. Love you, bye.
Song ever back on.
Wife just got the she's at Buffalo Trace Distillery, and she's getting, I'm missing the two letters B and N with the apostrophe to spell out the Blantons. So she is getting both of those.
By the way, so we've been talking a lot about
MJ, can we drive?
thunderstorms and stuff like that, but also the snow is absolutely gone wild. It's absolutely gone wild. Some of our top reports so
No
far,
tornado warning.
they're close
Where?
to
Arkansas.
In fact, we're over 2 feet now.
Can we please fucking drive? I'm asking very nicely. Is it still frozen? Someone said it's frozen. Minutes ago. Alright, so new mesoscale discussion.
What a Lebowski? That's Lebowski.
You know who that is?
Mm-hmm.
So new mesoscale discussion. Northeast Louisiana, northeast central Mississippi to southern Illinois and Indiana. A 95% tornado watch is probable, with tornadoes from 120 to 150 miles an hour. Wind 65 to 80 miles an hour.
Hello, Mr. Mailite. Auntie Liz. John, Tina. Candy. Good to see everyone. Alright. Alright, guys. We are in Arkansas, like Bryce said. We are not under a tornado watch right here. There is one just off to our west. That goes out until 9 p.m. That includes the city of Little Rock, Searcy, Pine Bluff, Hot Springs, basically the entire state of Arkansas except this little area. But in the last 5 minutes, we just got a new mesoscale discussion for where we are. It goes the whole way up from the Foothill in Missouri, Jonesboro, Arkansas, Memphis, Jackson, Tennessee, Oxford, Mississippi, Cleveland, Mississippi, down to Lake Providence, Louisiana, and just north of Jackson, Mississippi. So 150 mile per hour tornadoes, winds 65 to 80.
How to stream on there. in this thing in the Southern Jam chat.
Increasing over the next little bit. A severe thunderstorm warning will probably be issued.
A computer.
And we're just waiting for that. You got an early heads up on it.
Why is it?
If
So
you
much stuff on
are,
it.
paying attention to these yaw watches, and something that you get if you get the WeatherWise app, just to kind of talk about this briefly before we get deep into this, it's free, right? All the stuff that you need to keep yourself safe and to understand where the storms are, all that's free in WeatherWise. But there's all kinds of extra stuff that
Can you
get
walk me
with the
through
Plus or Pro
on how to set it
subscription.
up and do it?
If people don't sign up for that, it can't be free, right, for everyone. So if you're a weather nerd, if you want extra information, if you want to help support this thing that we're doing here, you can get the Plus or the Pro subscription in WeatherWise. It's completely optional. But one of the things that you get is yaw watches. Like, you can see these polygons pop up in real time on your map. You can click on them, interact with them, see the data on them and everything like that. Even if it takes me an extra couple of seconds to zoom into it myself, you'll be able to see it out there if you get the Plus subscription on WeatherWise. So that's what's going on there. I want to check in on Brandon again. Let's check in on a couple of our storm chasers, actually. Brandon Coppock is, of course, still up here in Green Bay, still showing us the latest on the blizzard that's going on right now.
Don't come until tomorrow. That's when the true blizzard conditions are going to hit.
It's not loading or something.
Okay, so Brandon is out here showing us the blizzard in Green Bay, Wisconsin. We do have other storm chasers out there, though. This is Corey Gerken, who's currently in Memphis, Tennessee. Okay, so Corey Gerken's going to be able to show us the storms that pop up, likely between Jonesboro all the way down to Greenville. He's going to be staying in that area. Brad Arnold is right next to him. He's at the Walmart. He is at the Walmart in Forest City. If somebody, I would just about guarantee somebody at this Walmart is tuned into us right now. It'd be hilarious if you popped out and said hi here. But Brad Arnold is about to be on the move here on Interstate 40 between Little Rock and Memphis. Okay, this is Brad Arnold's territory right now. He's marked his territory. He's going to be sniffing out tornadoes here over the next couple of hours.
Where's he at?
Brandon Montgomery is way farther out east. We've got storm chasers everywhere, guys. All right, we've got somebody in Bamberg County, South Carolina right now, and this is going to be for these storms. And let's go back to Brad and let's see what he's got to say as he is looking at the
Hey man, just wanted to let you know, kind of give you an update on what my game plan is today. So I'm sitting right now in Forest City on Interstate 40. I am starting to make my way east though. The SJC just put out an ND for discrete prefrontal supercells that can have intense EF3 plus tornadoes if we get those, and the models are starting to hit at prefrontals now. So that road network to the east, I'm going to work my way towards like the West Memphis area to get across the river. We still have probably another hour or two before we really feel the impacts of this, but extremely damaging winds from the wind threat, and I think that the tornado threat is on a run as well. So that's definitely something that we need to pay attention to. But it looks like it's probably going to be a North Mississippi, North Alabama chase for me. And just really anybody in that area that's in that interest, it looks like it's going to be set up for a dangerous day, unfortunately. So if you need anything, let me know, and I'll be checking back in later.
All right,
That's where we are, MJ.
We need to turn around. Can you hear us? Muted.
Moving too much again. What? Okay. Tornado warning.
Should be in Arkansas.
That is going to be. Nope. Missouri.
It's about this mesoscale discussion here that goes from southern Illinois all the way down into Mississippi, and there's some crazy wording here. We're definitely going to get a tornado watch. There's a slight possibility that it is potentially a
PDS.
watch with the wording that we see on that mesoscale discussion. Whether it is or isn't is still up in the air, but once that tornado watch comes out, it's going to cover protection. Now, here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not stay in a mobile home, even if it's tied down. Do not try to outrun a tornado in your car.
Fix your soundings.
After the storm, wait for
I'm trying.
Your soundings, you have the loud fucking siren for the thunderstorm.
No, I turned that off.
All right, we did just get another new severe thunderstorm warning just to the north and west of St. Louis. How are we doing in St. Louis? We got a big time storm. We got a tornado possible. Severe thunderstorm watch for both Fallon and St. Charles counties in St. Louis. St. Charles counties in St. Louis, Missouri. Sorry.
I don't know what
This
to do.
is a dangerous storm that's going to be capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and a potential.
Why did Mom say damn it?
She doesn't want us chasing.
Did she not know we were?
I didn't tell her. Did you? Did you?
So once again, what you're going to want to do is you're going to stay in.
Oh boy, Mama. Mama mad. Our mama's mad.
Why'd you say damn it?
It's lagging. If it's lagging at all, let's kind of see. I don't know if it is though. All right. It already is picking up. It already is, bitey. There's probably be a new tornado warning out for Mountain Home, Missouri. Actually, no, that's Arkansas.
Are we in it?
What, the tornado watch?
Yeah.
I don't know. It hasn't came out yet.
Just did.
Not on mine. Not yet. It hasn't come on mine. What was Riley saying? probably doesn't care. You feel that wind? It's the final countdown. I got a bad feeling, MJ.
Look at that.
I got a bad feeling. Oh boy, oh boy. What's Max saying? Here, I'm gonna put on mute for a second, guys. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good. We have really good service right here. I say that, but I have four bars. I just don't want to have to fill with the nocturnal threat. That's why I really am pushing to go a little bit further, so that we don't have to deal with the nocturnal. I like being able to see. Don't you?
Not really.
You don't like being able to see?
I don't care. My back.
Gotta get a goose. Stupid. I hate that shit. Tasty. Alright. So, once again, if you're just joining, there is a potential tornado outbreak today. Things are kind of unfolding. Things are unfolding pretty active, not just for not necessarily just for where we are, but even in North Alabama, South Alabama, North Tennessee. There's going to be a lot of bad weather, but not necessarily near us. Plus we got work in the morning. But they have went ahead and put out a tornado watch for pretty much where we are in Mississippi, all the way from the Mississippi-Alabama state line all the way over to like Missouri, Arkansas, even some parts of East Texas. So it's a pretty big tornado watch out based off of the mesoscale discussion and the tornado watch. The National Weather Service is saying some wording that basically says that this could be a tornado outbreak type of day. There's a few tornadoes possible, and I think once again the biggest thing, like they've been saying, is a lot of wind. You saw my YouTube, Ashlyn. How does it look? Dude, we're getting close to Tunica, huh? Aren't we? Are we gonna keep going?
No.
See if we can find like a nice lookout or something.
Like Holly Springs, maybe?
Oh.
Where do you want to go? Jackson, Memphis, or Holly?
Memphis? Well, Memphis is going to Tunica and then probably shoot up north. it's like I can't get this happy medium. I keep getting hot and cold and hot and cold.
I'm on.
Dude, look, this is fucking outside Memphis. I'm telling you, dude. And look, these are showing up too. Dude, we're fucked. Kidding, Mom. I'm kidding.
Look, Mom, we made it.
I actually haven't looked at pivotal weather at all today. That's a great idea, huh? Not looking at pivotal. Pivotal weather, it's an online app that you can use to look at. I'll pull it up to show y'all. Here's where you can go to models. We're going to go ahead and go to HRRR, which stands for high resolution refresh. We're going to go ahead and go to not single image but forecast loop, and then here, instead of surface and precipitation, we are going to, if you let me get out of it, go to severe weather, and then this is where we can see basically what I was doing on my iPad earlier, but you'll see it. Just go ahead and go to storm reflectivity. Holy fuck. Oh my god. When you get a chance, pull over.
Where?
Anywhere.
Come on.
I want you to see this in a second. That is not good. I'm not kidding. That is not good. Exactly where we are. That is not good. Even a little bit more further south.
Can we turn around?
Let's see what the... Yep. Super... Oh, dude. Not good. Look. That's what I was showing. Look at all those little supercells ahead of the fucking line. They're literally forming south of us. Let's go ahead and look at let's go back to windshield. All right. I mean, really right where we are. But that's not what I'm concerned about. Look at this. When I go to reflectivity, that's what's not looking good. Look at these storms that are firing up right here. Here's your front. Even that one right here, look at that discrete supercell in Florence. We still can track it back, and I'm not going to sit and wait for one. That's a, look, tornadic, hazard type tornadic. But let me scroll down, look at this. God, dude, this is going to be ugly. This is going to be ugly. What time is that? This is look at the. I mean, like MJ, even these at some point. What time is this? This is gonna be. What time Z? $200Z. What time is 200Z? Well, shit, no. Right there. Zero 1Z, so that's 6 hours behind. So that'd be 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock would be right here. Oh boy.
Sit right here.
I'm not gonna sit fucking right here. There's a ditch, I mean, fuck.
I mean, this is just a straight line shot.
Let's turn around, let's keep going a little further. I'm getting a little nervous, dude.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mainly because that's what they're saying, and also looking at this. By the way, the significant tornado parameters is over 1.8. It's at 1.8. There's also there's a thick helicity track going through Corinth. Is that Corinth right there?
Yeah.
How far away from Corinth are we?
45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
An hour.
Oh, that ain't bad.
0.3 miles.
Turning right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I already passed all these people.
You know what's a little scary? Look at the hortographs in North Alabama. Perfect curvature. That's right here where we are in Mississippi, or Memphis. Look at the perfect.
That's near Florence. Which is why I said Florence and Corinth.
Oh, fuck, dude.
You don't listen to me.
You can see in here is much better. Good. We had better service several minutes ago.
It's getting darker. And then look at the turns out.
Huh? That's what happened last time, and what happened? So, hear me out.
You're welcome, MJ.
Hear me out. And that was good luck. You went to the pisser.
Look.
So last time we were storm chasing.
I died, man.
Oh my god. Yeah, last time. Where was that? Was that Oklahoma or Mississippi?
It's Oklahoma.
Last time we were storm chasing.
Day 2.
Well, excuse me. That wasn't the last time. But
Last
one time we were storm chasing. And literally we stopped inside of a casino. MJ had a piss. I literally was like, you know what? Here's $20. I think I did it like 3 spins or something, $5 each. The last $5 spin, I literally won like $200. Was it 200 or 100? I don't remember exactly, but I just remember it was we won. I won something.
It was also $1.75 bet.
That's what it was. Okay, whatever. I won something.
It was also $1.75 bet.
That's what it was. Okay, whatever it was, right? It was, yeah. I won, and I was like, dude, fuck yeah. And the next day, we stayed at a hotel that night. The next day, we ended up finding and getting a really iconic cone tornado. It was great. It was really awesome. And that's what we're going to try to do today. Except, it's going to be dark time. That's why I have my drone, and I have the ability to connect it to the webcam, so that if anything ever happens, I obviously can, y'all can see it and we can see it, and yeah. Yeah. Sound like a fucking chickmunk. You gotta stop that shit. I low-key have to poop, bro. Oh. My mind's telling me no.
You got a tornado there.
Reed Timmer. You see that post? That's literally where we live.
Alright, we should
I
find this
think they head south a little bit.
There's no highway south. I feel like the road we're on will take us right back to Corinth and then right back to Florence.
So stay on this road? somewhere right over here. I don't really think there's a place.
Oh, like right here. Right here.
I don't know. Which way are we facing right now?
Probably.
What? We're west.
Yeah, west.
Is that what it says? I'm pretty sure. It says west, I think. Which is where the storms are coming. Maybe stop at a gas station soon. I think there is a gas station up here now.
We already passed like 4 of them.
Yeah.
We haven't been many.
All right. Time to turn you around, losers.
Oh, like right here.
Yeah. Oh, sheesh. Let's clean your windshield while we're here too. It looks like shit.
Got those McDonald's away.
I might pause the stream for a minute, a little bit. My computer is starting to die, even though it's charging. I don't think it can keep up. You hear me?
Yeah. This might be a good spot here. Do I need to leave these in there for you?
No, I ain't doing that. Nope, not needing that.
peace in the St. Louis area.
So we go back to
about
Corinth, yes or
potentially
no?
debris. Troop C units are discussing debris and monitoring rotation. So we don't have any official reports here, but we're starting to hear some interesting stuff on scanners, and that's going to be for the part of the storm that just went over Crestwood and Sunset Hills, over Grants Farm, and moving towards Afton right now.
I don't know. Whatever you think.
What are you guys doing in St. Louis? How's St. Louis doing? There's 125,000 people watching right now. If you know anybody in St. Louis,
Look at that.
Maybe they're not watching the news. Maybe they're not taking this seriously. Maybe give them a call. Let them know what's up. Let them know there's a tornado warning. Just let them know you're thinking about them. It might make their day.
What do you want to do,
like
drone it?
nothing. Even
Huh?
if they don't
You wanna
No,
say-
just
like,
I like
they're gonna
this
be
is a good
fine.
view if we sit here.
You might make their day. Let them know that you're thinking about them, and you also might actually get somebody.
Actually,
that comes
we'll
down.
turn
You
left.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah, turn left.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Down here
Yes, sir.
in
You driving
Missouri
it?
Yeah.
continues for
Am I gonna get
47
stuck?
more minutes. This is gonna be for Van Buren and Monmouth. Tornado warning continues for 17 more minutes in St. Louis. And then let's go all the way down here to Texas, Longview County,
Right underneath the power
Longview,
line?
Texas. You guys are under a tornado warning.
I
For
really kind of want to
32
go over
minutes.
there. I don't like being stuck in this
Longview is
grass.
under a tornado warning for 32 more minutes, and look
You
at
need
the
to make up your
traffic.
mind, bro.
People are out here just, riding around during a tornado warning. Once again, you want to get to shelter immediately. That's some real rotation right there near White Oak that we're currently seeing.
You're just trying to find a good place
Coming
to
back
just
up
sit
to
and
St.
get a good
Louis.
cloud
Did
view.
twice.
Where we continue to have a tornado warning. We've got significant rotation here between Clayton and Jennings and Kingsway West. That's coming up in towards Granite City right now. We don't currently have a tornado warning for Granite City or anywhere east of St. Louis yet, but we probably should because there's actually two areas of rotation. Our original one that we've been watching is now past Afton, moving towards Carondelet.
Or do you want to turn left? That's back where our where we were coming from.
I was just telling you to go straight.
And then that's going to go over St. Louis, and then it's going to go towards places like
We just need to find a gas station.
the downtown airport, Centerville, Woodcrest, Caseyville, Fairview Heights. We're talking about all the way down there towards Lebanon, Edwardsville. You guys all need to be getting ready for this in Illinois. We should see a new tornado warning issued here soon. We got two areas
There
of
should be
rotation
some more down here on the
that are
Some more
causing
what?
big
Gas
problems
stations.
and
Okay.
need to be extended there as far as the warning goes towards Granite City. Maybe even Belleville. Yes, you guys are included in this as well.
Mullenbrox. I know I said that completely wrong, but if we've got a tornado right now, it's literally right north of where that viewer was just sharing their live feed with me. It's just to their north, and that's going to be going up Highway 162 towards Collinsville, Glen Carbon, and Troy. This is one of the more concerning looking signatures that we've seen here. Okay, so you guys got to get shelter immediately if you can, because this is going to be a nasty storm for our friends in Edwardsville. Okay, now we also got to start thinking even farther into the future, like what are we going to do out here in Effingham, Illinois, if this continues to produce a tornado out there? It's very possible that this goes all the way up Interstate 70 towards Vandalia, Kimmondy, Carlisle. You guys need to be thinking about what you're going to do whenever that warning comes through. Meteorologist Andy Hill is taking us back down into Arkansas. Okay, we've got a medium confidence, severe thunderstorm y'all watch here. So this is one of our prefrontals. This is one of our supercells that is discrete out here that we're watching. And we do think that it's going to need a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Meteorologist Andy Hill says potentially within the next 30 minutes we should expect that. We've got medium confidence in that. This is what it looks like underneath that
think it would burn down in Alabama.
Yeah. It for sure would.
What kind of restaurant is it? It looks really cool. What the heck?
It's nice.
It's probably Catholic.
Hello. We just walked out. Okay.
It's probably a Catholic
Well,
church.
Yes, I think so.
I think it would burn down in Alabama.
You like it?
That's really cool. I'm looking. Oh my gosh. Liquor too or just beer?
What?
Liquor too?
Yeah.
She's tired.
She's exhausted. Yeah, we've been going hard today.
Love
We'll
you.
be going straight to bed after this. Love you. Bye.
Bye, babe. Alright. Look how clear your phone is. It's actually working a lot better now. Look how clear your phone is. Look where Brad is. He's literally. Where are you going back east or west?
I was either going east and then we can drop south.
Stuttgart, right now, just to the south. Actually, that might have
He's
went
heading west.
through Stuttgart.
Right to those storms. Brad is. Right to the storms.
Oh, go.
Tornado Pagey's punching through the heavy rain. She's about to be right on the where that hook is.
This is the shelf cloud out in the distance, and you got a bird right here. A little bird chilling on the wire right here. I think the bird's looking like he might go chase it. A little bird chaser. Got a few little birds chasing the storms today. It's actually kind of funny. It's over in Woodland, Missouri, just to the east of it's coming in, but also a potential tornado threat. Further to the north, east of St. Louis, we have a larger tornado warning here over in Nashville, Carlisle, west of Centralia. This is going to be mainly again for wind, but there are some areas of rotation here. Oakville going into Nashville. Irvington is also in the path of that. We also have a tornado warning over here west of Monticello still. No tornado on the ground as of right now, but we have an area of rotation northwest of Forsyth. We also have another area of rotation near Hayworth that is currently unwarned. But that one could also try to produce a tornado. So that's going over U.S. Highway 51 right now, going towards Roy. They've also canceled a severe warning south of Chicago. That one did maybe produce a brief tornado not too long ago. All right, back to our Arkansas tornado warning. Tornado Pagey's very close to being able to see this storm. They are inside of the storm right now. You can also watch them inside of the Radar Omega app. This is live inside of the storm again. They have not yet reached the clearing area. The clearing's right here. They're right here. So they're only about maybe a minute or two from seeing the storm. So we should have a pretty good view of it in a second. This is that HAZ cam inside of the tornado warning.
You look at them.
Again, not able to see that funnel cloud or tornado anymore, but in just a moment we should have a view here with Tornado Pagey of the storm as they move into Stuttgart. And so Tornado Pagey.
Are we on gas?
We got the
Good.
bird
Cool.
on the left of the shelf cloud, and we got the camera inside the tornado warning on it right.
I've only stopped at the gas station 20 times.
I gotta pee, dude.
All right, we have just got to reset our warning. We're at 21 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 6 tornado warnings. Keep in mind, whenever the warning numbers change like that every 15 minutes, is because either new warnings are expiring at 15-minute markers. So every 15 minutes, we usually get a lot of warnings that go away. So we're back down to 21 severe warnings and 6 tornado warnings. Real quickly, over to Pierce, Missouri, so on the west side of St. Louis.
Also, another damage report west of Poplar Bluff. A couple trees down at Junction.
Dude, Tornado Page is literally about to look at the tornado.
Some new damage reports coming out.
There it is.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
There's the wall club.
New tornado warning in Illinois. This one will be back over east of Lincoln near Forsyth, south of Clinton. So if you're in this tornado warning, see shelter and waiting windows.
Look at that hill. Holy fuck, look at that hill, dude.
There's no hell.
Yeah, there was.
Is near Pana going towards Sullivan, Mount Zion. So seek shelter immediately if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows. Take out the lowest floor possible.
The tornado warning dropped.
Line of thunderstorms. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Yeah.
I mean, store right.
Wait.
We're going to see storms moving in this area eventually, and we may see a few supercells as well. So we're going
That's like, should we head down there?
We're going to expect a there. The watch probability is 80%.
We just said east.
The update. So another tornado watch is coming here soon. The tornado
He did, but that's what he's talking about.
No, he didn't point out there.
So we put tornado page east slot 2.
So it'd be this? I don't know.
Yeah, East
Even though there
Mississippi.
is still rotation, we may have had a brief tornado. This is
Near
live
Corinth.
inside of that storm right now, and you can see the lowering out there on the horizon. And that is the area.
Dude, the storms are just now starting to pass. These storms right here are just now starting to pass the line.
About 5-10 minutes ago. Despite them canceling the warning, the storm still is a hook. There is still some rotation.
Oh my god. We're like 2 minutes away from Storm Chaser Rob.
I hate Doc, bro. Do not give me that. Dude, I'm telling you, look at these. Look at these. Look. Dalton.
Yeah, I know. That's where Storm Chaser Rob is going. Dude,
I think we should just keep heading east. As soon as one of these fires up, we can just drop straight south.
why don't we just sit and start heading south now where they are going to?
Clear evidence of a tornado once again, but there is still a large lowering of the supercell.
So keep heading east and then just drop south as soon as one fires up. Therefore, we are ahead of it the whole time. Don't have to worry about the squall line coming after.
Alright, you need to turn right up here.
I am.
Like, off of, onto...
Turn on the 72.
Just to the southwest of Memphis.
I don't know what road this is.
I'm turning in Georgetown, near Non-Cano Creek.
Memphis.
It's Germantown?
Yeah, Georgetown.
George or German?
George.
Okay.
Big damaging wind risk right now. No tornado warning here near Lake City. There is a tornado possible tag. 70 mile per hour. The Kennett area of southeast Missouri. We did have a confirmed tornado on this storm not too long ago, but right now it's mostly a wind threat in my opinion. We still have a tornado warning in Missouri, east of Fredericktown. And we still have a hook. It's a very small little hook. Pretty strong inflow also on the southwest side of Sedgwickville going towards Oak Ridge, Pocahontas, and Old Appleton. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now, but again, a little bit of a radar roll there. Back over in Illinois, we still have multiple tornado warnings. The ones that are over near cities are, again, QLCS tornadoes that we're looking for.
Hey.
Hey, it got cooler when we went to the back.
Holy shit, that is cool. What the WTF?
Are you seeing all this bourbon, sir?
All the bourbon.
Wow.
And they have like lockers.
Yeah,
That is really freaking cool. Take pictures, please.
okay, let me back.
All the way back over to East Texas right now. It is a very large area that we are currently talking about for a significant line of thunderstorms. Here's the MRMS radar, and you can just see the scale of this line. It is a little broken, but the line of storms basically extends over 800 miles from Texas to Illinois. And there's been a lot of lightning on these storms too. Several storms have been producing cloud-to-ground lightning, so if you're, if you hear thunder, go indoors. You're not trying to risk it being outside. Last couple of radar scans on this storm that was tornado warned have really gotten a lot broader. Once again, the rotation's gotten a lot broader. It's shaped a little bit. Again, this is live from tornado paging of the storm. Can't much of a lowering. Again, the big problem right now with these supercells that have gone up out in front of the line is that the rotation is struggling, at least near the ground level, because our dew points are a little too low. If they even increase by 2 or 3 degrees, we'd be having a completely different. So we're kind of fortunate right now, at least for right now, that we've not had a significant tornado at last. We'll have to wait and see. The temperatures will be decreasing here soon. The dew points are still increasing. Got a possibility. We have more damage reports coming in fields. Power lines are down over in Chatham, Illinois. It's as of 5:14 p.m. And we have another report of down trees and power lines across Mount Olivet, East 1st Streets. And power outages are once again increasing right now. We have over 400,000 customers without power here across the United States. A lot of them were from the big wind event over in Ohio and Pennsylvania just a couple of days ago. They're starting to increase, though, in Texas. We have 54,000 people without power in Texas, or customers. Back over in Hawaii, we even have power outages. Arkansas is at 37,000. Illinois is beginning to increase, especially around and just east of Southeast, where we had some pretty intense storms earlier. We got a little over 800 people without power there in Macoupin County, which is just east there of St. Louis. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning west of Jonesboro. This is also producing. If you reside in Jonesboro or Lake City, we are not done with severe weather after this first line. There is a secondary line that'll be moving through you guys in about 30 minutes or so. This is what the shelf cloud looks like right now, just off to the west of Lake City in Jonesboro. That'll be our leading edge of damaging winds.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Dude, Rob is straight down that road.
They have just gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be to the north of Jackson, north of Cape Girardeau. That is actually a pretty strong surge of wind. There's also some inflow that is coming around this storm. If you are in this tornado warning for Old Appleton, if you're in Oak Ridge, Pocahontas, Altenburg, and near Grand Tower, near the Mississippi River Valley in southeast Missouri, you need to get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom now. This is for Cape Girardeau and Perry counties here in Missouri. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just saw a new picture from the storm chaser that unfortunately we can't share of that a tornado, and was able to confirm that there was ground contact near Humphrey, Arkansas.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So there has been confirmation that this storm down here, that tornado page is now on near Stuttgart. That one that was a little rope about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, that was a tornado. So we did have ground contact, which kind of figured that rope got really low to the ground. It was likely not a strong tornado with how it looked, but no matter what, a tornado is a tornado. We have another tornado warning in Arkansas. This one is going to be for the Lake City area. We also now have a destructive 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. This is for Gosnell. This is for Gosnell, Leechville, Kennett, and the rotation's actually pretty strong right now over the northwest side of Lake City, Arkansas, just east of Jonesboro, going towards Leechville, Monette, north of Manila. So if you're in this tornado warning, you got to get to your safe place now, away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. You get to an interior room of your home or building. The main area of rotation right now is about 1.5 miles, 2 miles northwest of Lake City. That is right now tracking towards Leechville and then into southeastern Missouri. So it looks like not too far from that storm right now. Large shelf cloud just south of that tornado warning. We are now up to 9 tornado warnings. We have another one. This one's going to be for a much more populated area. Cape Girardeau, Jackson, Marble Hill. We need to be getting to our safe places now, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of our home building immediately. This is an area of rotation that is now west of Missouri 51, just south of Marble Hill, going towards Gordonville, Cape Girardeau, and Jackson. Interstate 55. All of you guys are in the path of that area of rotation. It is not tight to the point where there's a tornado, but the velocities are definitely pretty strong right now. The one near Cedricville is also fairly strong. We have a tornado possible severe warning in Illinois. This is going to be north of Mount Vernon. It is a very strange looking severe warning. It got kind of cut off weirdly here. That might be an accident, but Nashville should also be in their safe place right now. This will be for near the Du Bois area, Woodlawn, and Dix. So that is another severe warning. We are now sitting at 27 severe warnings. We have 9 tornado warnings. We also have a snow squall warning in Springfield and Lebanon. This is again an area that just saw severe weather not even like 3 hours ago. About 3 hours ago, I think we had severe storms rolling through that area. Latest scan still showing a stronger area of rotation once again here near Lake
Look how, I don't know why all of a sudden now it's so laggy slow.
Just quickly moving to the northeast.
It wasn't like that earlier whenever. I guess let me disconnect and reconnect to your Wi-Fi.
Missouri, will you give me your thoughts on the system?
Man, there's people. Can anybody hear anything? I can't. Tangerine Brown checking in. OMG. Yo, what's up, MJ? Jeremiah Miller?
So, again, I don't see anything really stopping this storm from producing a tornado either. I mean, this is, again, a QLCS tornado threat. As long as we get these little hooks within the line of thunderstorms, it will indicate no this camper not too long. Heard on this camper not too long ago that was sitting on like a wire. Really impressive looking shelf cloud right now. In Quinlan, temperature is about 66 degrees, 67 degrees.
What's up, everyone?
It's a really large shelf.
Look at that, dude.
Yeah.
Really impressive there. By the way, over in Lake City, this storm, we have a camera bottom right of your screen in this severe warning. We are looking at 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is a destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. And so this is a very concerning storm, obviously, when it comes to the wind front. 80-mile-per-hour winds, it's destructive. It's all radar indicated that the highest winds...
Storm Chaser Alps continue to go south. He already passed. He's going,
555, just east of Jonesboro over the next few minutes. And then this is the area that we're looking at for a potential tornado risk going into Monette and Leachville right now. So this is your last chance. Again, if you're in Monette, you need to get to your storm shelter. Whatever your safe place is right now as this storm rolls in. It is a pretty intense storm right now. This is again in Truman, Arkansas. Live shot.
Yeah, but is he not going to go this way?
No, look, you can see his blue line.
Shelf cloud just south of that area of rotation, and the wind is going to probably be pretty crazy here in just a minute or two. So very concerning storm system here, and all the cameras on the bottom of your screen, they're all inside of some sort of warning. I can change out slides.
And he has to.
Something else that would frozen. So we have a tornado warning in Texas. This is going to be to the west of Alexandria near Nacogdoches. It's a bit of a radar hole, but area of rotation right here is moving towards Chirino, southwest of St. Augustine. This is in a very large radar hole. A pretty strong area of rotation right now over Highway 21, and if we have a tornado, it's going to be moving right into Chirino, near Texas 95, Sutton Mills, also near Melrose over the next few minutes. So we can see shelter if you're in this tornado warning just southeast of Nacogdoches. Radar risk right now in Louisiana, not looking super high. It's mostly just severe storms. We have all sorts of severe warnings everywhere right now. We go back up to our tornado warning here in a second. Let's go back to our tornado warning. This is again near Lake City. Latest scan showing a pretty strong area of rotation. Again, we could have a tornado here in a moment near Monette. This is moving right towards Leachville right now. This is, again, not going into Lake City. It looks like it should just say to the north. That is a concerning storm right there. We have another tornado warning in Missouri. This one's going to be for Pickett in Arkansas and then Campbellville and Clarkton in southeastern Missouri. We are now about at 10 tornado warnings again. The rotation is going to be going right into Pickett over the next several minutes. Holcomb, Clarkton, and Campbell. We need to be getting to our safe places now. It's going directly to the east-northeast right now. Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, that storm northeast of Monticello, Arkansas is producing a beefy wall cloud of the storm chaser.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So we have a wall cloud being reported in Monticello, Arkansas. That'd be this storm right here, so just west of Arkansas City, or Arkansas City, near McGee. That's just south of New Moss, and it's going east-northeast right now. So, dangerous storm here. If you are in this severe warning, we should be staying away from windows, as there is a increasing tornado risk right now that is currently moving to the east. Look at the shelf cloud right now, right over where this seconds. There you go. That is underneath the shelf cloud. Again, off to the north will be the area of interest for a tornado.
There is one more special brief warning.
Hey, Don, for the super chat. Anywhere near Memphis, damaging winds is the biggest concern, but there is obviously a tornado threat. And this is a storm right now rolling across Truman and Lake City. 80-mile-per-hour winds are about to surge into this area, so we can easily have power outages here.
Exactly.
And on our rotation is bottom right of your screen. It's the strongest right now near Monette.
Good.
Western
boy.
Missouri. That is not a tornado. That is clear air contamination. We have a new tornado possible severe warning that is off to the west here of Helena West. This is an interesting one. I don't know exactly what it's for here. The tornado possible label and as well 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds.
Cheese! Smile for the picture!
I don't know what storm this is specifically for. I believe it's going to be this right over here. So this is going to be going up towards Memphis. We got a few storms that are rotating here, going up towards Memphis, Tennessee, South Haven, and Germantown. These are again out in front of our line, so those
Germantown.
a tornado risk as they continue to move
You hear that?
to the northeast here over the next 30 to 45 minutes. So we'll be keeping an eye on that activity. Let me go back to Illinois real quick. We haven't checked in on you guys here today. We are still watching for multiple areas of rotation. The tornado warning near Clinton.
Germantown, baby! That's where we were!
Rotation is still pretty strong going towards Bethany and Sullivan. Lovington is also in the path of that. As a stronger area of circulation. We have a few other areas of rotation outside of our northern tornado warnings. So this would be near Clinton, Roy, and Colfax, moving towards Farmer City.
They can see your text
and
and
also
driving.
in the direction of Gibson City and
Yeah, but still,
Chatsworth.
they
So
can
there's a
see.
few areas of rotation there. And all the way up near Chicago, we just have a strong line of thunderstorms. There's nothing severe right now in Indiana or northern Illinois at this moment, but again, that could change at any time. And then if we go back down to the south here, east of St. Louis, this is where we had a bunch of tornado warnings earlier, but mostly a damaging wind threat going to Centralia, Sanibel, and Salem, Iuka, Flora, and Louisville. We are on the path here of a significant line of thunderstorms. Over in southeastern Missouri, rotation's gotten stronger on the storm north of Cape Girardeau over the last few minutes. This is in the northern segment here of Cape Girardeau County, going towards Grand Tower, Pomona, and north of Jonesboro. That's going to be in southwestern Illinois. So this could produce a tornado at any moment. It just crossed over Interstate 55 and is now tracking towards Grand Tower. And the one that is for Cape Girardeau is a pretty broad area of rotation. We still have a little hook on this storm, but it's not as impressive as before. So Cape Girardeau still stay in your safe place. But again, these storms can tend to weaken and intensify rapidly. So it could re-intensify as it moves towards your area. Let's go back to our tornado warnings right along the Arkansas-Missouri border. We still have a pretty strong area of rotation over Monette. Again, this is over the north side of Lake City. I think the damaging wind risk is definitely the greatest concern, but there is still a convergent signature here. This is again live inside of our destructive severe thunderstorm warning. The wind, once again, is going to pick up here in a minute. There's a large shelf cloud roll over here in Truman, and the damaging winds should really uptick here in a minute or two. This is a 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning. We should see an increase of wind there in a moment. We'll keep that camera on the bottom of your screen. There's also a camera bottom left of your screen in Quinlan that just took in from some pretty high winds. They just updated the severe warning near Centralia for 60-mile-per-hour winds. There is still a tornado possible tag near Salem. This is also now producing
These doors are starting to fire up, bad boy.
Salem, Kinmundy, and Iuka. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are rolling through right now.
Iuka. Isn't that by Cortland? We just went through Iuka.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, we have. Iuka. Right up by Florence, but I don't think that's the same place. No, that's not the same place.
Not the same.
No. Dude, I hate storm chasing because I always have to pee so freaking bad.
He's just drinking water.
He stopped
Hotcakes.
a while back.
Yeah, he's looking at these by a corn Centerville or Collierville near Crossroad Distribution Center. Crossroads Distribution Center. No more looking at these. This is what I'm looking at, the ones near Holly Springs.
Coldwater? Oh, Holly Springs?
Because at any point, if those start popping off, I mean, look at this road. So this road that I'm going on, if those start popping off, I mean, look at this road. So this road that I'm going on basically takes us straight back to Walnut all the way to.
And then we can just shoot straight down if
I can
needed.
just shoot straight south at any point. I mean, it's legit on our right. So.
There's no sound. Cancel and put them back on. It's funny is Freddie McKinney's going through Germantown right now.
Georgetown or German?
German.
We never went through German.
We were in German 99% of the time.
No, we went through
Yes,
George.
no, we did not. We were in Germantown like
Were we?
80, yeah. I keep having to update this, our thing, and it keeps saying, like it said it numerous times, his sound's off. It has to be him.
Muted?
It has to be him.
Are we muted? Like, do we have a mute on here? Did you refresh it?
Everybody would be, no sound, no sound, no sound, if that was the case. Let's get it started again. Let's get it started. Let's get into it. Let's go. Sound. Ooh, let's get it started in high. Let's get it started in here. Everybody, let's get it right. Come on. That ain't good. Press it.
Flex here.
There, it was muted.
So there might have been a tornado right beyond.
Did you know it did that?
Yeah.
I didn't.
It's also a video of a shelf cloud over in Weldon Spring, Missouri.
That's in Arkansas.
And we're going to go back to our new tornado warning that we just got. New tornado warning in Arkansas. This one's going to be very far down in the south. It's all the way back to Greenville. This is near Tiller and Reed. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, get away from windows, and get on the lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a movie theater.
Our US Highway 65 here over the next few minutes, and then tracking towards Rosedale. We did have, according to a storm chaser here, so pretty large hail core is developed over near Winchester, and that is now tracking towards Arkansas 1, your Highway 138, and that'll eventually be going towards Rosedale, Balua, and then going into western Mississippi. This is honestly one of the more organized supercells I think we've seen today on radar. It's a very organized supercell here in the east-northeast. So that is a dangerous storm there. All right, real quickly, a few more photos and videos that we had sent in. This is another one sent in from Bolingbrook, Illinois. Got some street flooding. Again, there is going to be some snow here in the vicinity of Chicago in a few hours after this line of storms moves through. And then this photo sent in from an anonymous person over in Ripley County, Missouri, of a large shelf cloud and rotating clouds. And again, there's definitely a possibility with this line that you're going to see rotating clouds, even if it's not tornadic.
Dude, this webcam is actually really nice. It's better than your phone. Sticking a phone up there.
For a storm to try to produce a tornado or at least some spin as these storms continue to push through.
Getting tired?
No.
And it's gotten pretty windy out there. This is almost inside of our tornado warning. This is the destructive 80-mile-per-hour.
I forgot a Red Bull inside your freezer.
Eastern Arkansas near Lake City. We just had a pretty significant.
Will it bust?
wind go through.
Hopefully not.
That's what it looks like right now.
If it does, I'll just put a Red Bull in your baby's bottle.
It's a pretty strong wind going through right now. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is another very odd severe warning polygon. Somebody's drawing these weird. Got a new 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning from Tiptonville back into Covington. Lake City and Truman are included in this. I don't know what happened here, but very odd severe warning.
It's a house.
So I guess if you're right here,
oh, what the heck?
You're fine, but if you're right here, you're not. Obviously, this is obviously an error. I'm guessing the warning meant to be like this here, but very odd. I guess Wilson's fine though in Arkansas, according to this warning. Unless somebody misdrew the warning, but if you're in the severe warning, stay away from windows. Be on the lowest floor possible.
Look how pretty this is.
The weirdest severe warnings that we've had: 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds and quarter-size hail in this severe warning. Going back up to Missouri, we have a pretty tight area of rotation about to cross over the Mississippi River Valley. That's moving towards Grand Tower, and the timing's pretty crazy. They have just issued a new Johnson City. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to get into your storm shelter. Again, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible immediately. The storm is moving east-northeast. It is, again, embedded in our line of thunderstorms. It is one of the stronger areas of rotation that we've seen in Missouri over the last half hour or so. That's right over Altenburg, and it's going to be crossing into Illinois here in just a moment. So we're back up to 9 tornado warnings, and we will have a few of these expire here in just a moment. We have about 3 tornado warnings that will expire in 2 minutes, assuming that we don't get any new ones. So we'll be back down to 6 in a moment, which, again, is still quite a few. I would still have to say this storm down here in Arkansas is probably the most concerning. It's right over Reed and Tiller, north of McGee. Station is still cranking there, and it's a very discreet supercell. It has a lot more time than the other ones up there near DeWitt to produce a tornado risk. There's also a little bit of broad rotation north of St. Charles. Storm Chaser tornado page here right now is live inside of the Radar Mega app. We're keeping an eye on them. They're near DeWitt. So they're going through the storm that's east of DeWitt, a little discreet cell here. Broad area of rotation. Flipped off to the northeast. They've just issued 2 more severe warnings near Star City.
Illinois is popping off.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're back up to wow.
There you go, Missouri.
We now have holy crap. Oh, those are delayed. Alright, so we have 11 tornado warnings now. We have a new one. I don't even know where these just got issued. We got a new one in Illinois. We got one in Missouri. Alright, so we have a new one in Missouri. That is the storm that we were just talking about. The other warning's about to expire. So they have issued a new tornado warning. This is going to be for Grand Tower and Altenburg. This is going to eventually going towards Carbondale. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to seek shelter. We have also another tornado warning near Tuscola in central Illinois. So we're at 11 tornado warnings. That's officially the highest number of the day. We're also at 31 severe warnings. And it just reset. So we're back down to 8. Just southeast here of Cerro Gordo near Tuscola. We also have it north of Sullivan. Pretty strong area of rotation here going right through Lovington, Hammond, and Garrett. So if you're in this tornado warning, again, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is the strongest rotation that we have actively in Illinois. Moving to the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. And if you're over at Marion, this tornado warning here actually goes all the way to Marion in Illinois. That rotation is, again, fairly strong. Marion, Illinois, you don't have to be in your safe place yet, but at least start getting there. Get all that stuff ready to go. If you have flashlights, if you have anything, again, of value when it comes to, like, pets, family, etc., you need to be bringing that to your safe place.
Look at this. West of Holly Springs. That's creating a really crazy hook.
During a severe weather
They're just severe one this soon.
You need to have your pets indoors. This is a pretty dangerous outbreak of severe weather.
This is right behind us.
Another tornado warning. This one's right along the Kentucky in Arkansas, or Tennessee, Kentucky and the Missouri border. New Madrid, you guys are in this warning. This is just to the east of Bernie, so seek shelter again immediately if you are in this tornado warning. This is just down to the south of US Highway 60. This is what the storm looks like right now.
We're in a great position. We're just going to have to drop south very soon.
I don't think anything with that engine.
Huge cloud of ground lightning strike. A large, again, very large area of low clouds here on the left.
What do you think?
That was a really bright lightning strike right there.
If this right here, Dalton, can just shoot out more east, that's going to have a...
I mean, if becoming a member, thank you for the super chat. Schools in Maryland tomorrow are already closing, which is terrifying. We have a moderate risk of severe weather, which hasn't happened in, like, forever there in the mid-Atlantic. Now, a lot of lightning with this storm. It's also producing a lot of cloud of ground lightning.
Well, this is one of the storms that it was predicting to have tornadic, to be tornadic at some point.
Yeah, that is in the Stoddard County EMA.
Got it.
Sort of live shots a little bit clear back.
No, you good. We don't need a...
You said Ohio was cooked, and somebody else just asked about Northern Ohio. I think Ohio is going to have damaging winds tonight, possibly embedded tornadoes, but it's going to be later. Unfortunately, a lot of this event is going to be nocturnal. I mean, we are getting closer to sunset now. We haven't officially hit sunset, but we're getting closer. And, you know, the sooner we get to sunset, the worse it's going to get. I mean, we're going to be talking about a lot of wind damage and tornadoes possibly over, you know, during the evening and overnight hours, which is obviously concerning on its own. new severe warning from Memphis. That's ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We have another severe warning right along the Mississippi River Valley, pretty close to where tornado page is. This near Helena and Helena West, near Marvel and a line that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-sized hail. Tornado possible tag on that. We have a few storms that have gone up just east of the Mississippi River that are broadly rotating near the
Tunica
area, just south of Interstate 69, west of Hernando. Those are going up towards South Haven right now, so keep a close eye on those.
Tunica.
Pretty intense. Sorry, this one's located near Tillard, McGee, and Reed. That is currently going up towards Arkansas 1 and Arkansas 4 north of Arkansas City. Still producing some really big hail, golf ball-sized hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. There are several storms right along the Arkansas-Louisiana border. Those are all rotating as well. Also, this is a live shot here in Missouri at I-55. This is near Cape Girardeau.
They actually might put a tornado warning
Cape Girardeau right now.
Going into Memphis. There is rotation in Memphis. With that storm.
This is over near Jackson. So this is at mile marker 99 on Interstate 55. So we are going to be watching this very closely. It's also Nick Gorman. He's back on a storm that has gone up over on the west side of Memphis.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not broad. I mean, it's rotating.
Hey, Max, we got another update from the Storm Prediction Center. This one is in Arkansas, Kentucky, Tennessee, and Mississippi. They're basically just stating that what we're already seeing is expected to continue. The most interesting parts of this nanoscale discussion are the tornado intensity up to 150 miles an hour,
wow.
as well as the damaging winds up to 90 miles an hour.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So, again, this goes from Cape Girardeau back over to El Dorado, Arkansas. Damaging winds as high as 90 miles per hour is what they have in this area. Again, that's the most probable peak intensity of our damaging wind risk. Strong tornadoes get in play. Strong to intense tornadoes, 150 miles per hour, is in that EF2, EF3 range, and then also the potential for up to tennis ball sized hail. So still an area that we need to keep very close eye on. Again, this is where the greatest severe weather risk is for tonight. If we go back over to the Storm Prediction Center's outlook, you can see the hatched area of wind, and the 45% wind risk is right here. So Nashville, Oxford, Corinth, back up towards Vincent's, back over near Evansville. We are now entering into our higher end risk of damaging winds right now. This is where we're expecting widespread damaging winds and several tornadoes across this entire line of thunderstorms. On the backside of this, we still have, technically it's no longer a risk over here in Springfield, but we also have a snow squall warning. This is where we just had, again, severe weather earlier. We have snow that is starting to make its way on the backside of this. What's crazy, by the way, is that we could actually have snow as far south as Huntsville, Alabama, and Atlanta, Georgia tomorrow. There's actually a chance for some snow that far south tomorrow during the late morning and afternoon after this line of thunderstorms rolls through. So that's, again, crazy, to say the least.
No rotation, like nothing near Holly Springs at all.
Where can I send you a video of the insane winter weather happening in Kansas City right now? You can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. It is also, I think, one of the top links in the description below.
Oh, damn.
What?
The wind.
If you have any, if anybody, by the way, has photos and videos, you guys can send it in that way. That's the best way to send us photos and videos. You can obviously tag us on Twitter and Facebook and those platforms too, but the best way to do it is going to be through our reports dashboard.
Oh, look behind us.
All cameras at the bottom of the screen are included in severe warnings or tornado warning. The bottom middle is in Cape Girardeau, where again we do have a tornado warning right now. Main area of rotation is right here near Interstate 55, moving towards McClure, Illinois. If they issue a new tornado warning, Jonesboro, Illinois, and Dongola will be in the path of this, just north of Tams. We still have a stronger area of rotation moving towards Carbondale that is also going towards the southern Illinois University of Carbondale here in the next few minutes. Marion and Heron are also in the path of that. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now near Mount Vernon. It's been mostly wind here for the last little while. Rotation is starting to increase again east of Lincoln, Illinois. We have an area of rotation north of Mattoon. We have another one in that tornado warning near Tuscola. We have a couple of unwarned areas of rotation.
Tuscola?
That one there is a little bit more concerning. North of Monticello.
That's
moving towards
Tunica?
in Mansfield. So we'll see if they issue a new severe warning or a tornado warning on this. They have a tornado possible area for this. They have just issued a new severe warning near the Illinois, Missouri, and Kentucky border. That is with a tornado possible tag and 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds going towards Vienna, Marion, Heron, and Murfreesboro. Large area, again, of storms producing damaging winds and tornadoes right now. And I do want to remind you guys that these tornadoes with this line of thunderstorms can be quick. Sometimes they will not be picked
Very
up by
little
radar,
hail
so even if I
with the
say
storms
that
in
it's
Holly
on the
Springs.
ground, tornadoes
Massive
can
hail
happen
in
at any time with this line of thunderstorms. There's
Memphis.
a false preface sometimes that people think that we need to have a debris signature on radar for there to be a tornado or a tight coupling. We do
Jeez.
not. Guys, radar is just a tool that we can use to detect areas of
70
rotation.
millimeter.
We have a new tornado warning. This one's going to be over in Tennessee. This is our first tornado warning of the day that includes Tennessee. This one's going to be for Blytheville, Goesdale, going towards Dyersburg. So we're back to 10 tornado warnings. We have about 6 more minutes to pass our highest number of tornado warnings today, which was 11. This one's right along the Mississippi River Valley, going towards the West Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge Complex. That is our rotation right there. It's actually kind of on the edge of these 2 tornado warning polygons going towards Blytheville and Interstate 55. And then after that, it'll be going towards Dyersburg. And this one looks like right now Dyersburg. We'll have tons of live cameras here in Tennessee looking at everything that's happening out there. But as of right now, again, you can't see anything quite yet. We'll have a view of some stuff here soon. But if you are in that pink polygon, you need to get to your safe place. This does include Mississippi County and Arkansas, Pesca, Lauderdale counties in Tennessee. We have yet again another tornado warning. This one's going to be back over in Illinois, so we're back to 11. Villa Grove, Tuscola, that is the rotation right there. It's a large, broad area of rotation moving towards Arcola, Camargo, Kemp, and Hinsboro. So Tuscola and all you guys are in the path of that. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning for this too, going towards Mahomet and Thomasboro. So we are now sitting at 11 tornado warnings. This is tying the highest amount of warnings that we've had so far today. And peak of tornadoes, I think, will be between basically now through about 11 or 12 o'clock tonight. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Unfortunately, we have had our first fatality of this event. It was not associated with severe weather. It was in Minnesota. But there's now confirmed reports of 1 fatal car crash as well as 23 injury car crashes in Minnesota. The actual fatality numbers are not known, but it's at least 1.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates. That is from the, again, historic blizzard that is happening up there in the Midwest. And all of this right here, this is winter weather advisories, blizzard warnings, winter storm warnings. All the red, though, those are blizzard warnings. This is a historic blizzard for this time of the year.
Rob is shooting north again.
Stuck. There's been accidents, all that stuff.
Northwest.
And so, yeah, once again, this is pretty concerning stuff. And unfortunately, there are a lot of people that have been driving out there today. There have been a lot of road closures, I know, in Wisconsin, but even then, travel's not advised. People will still travel for work and such, and sometimes it doesn't always end the best, especially with the conditions that are in place up there. So really not good to hear it all. And again, that is not related to severe weather, but it is related to this powerful storm system that we have. We have a new tornado warning in Arkansas. This one is going to be actually...
Oh my goodness, you look behind us, bro.
Dude, man, we were there.
We have a new tornado warning again. This
We were
one
just
is gonna
about
be back
there.
over here, southwest of Memphis.
Tunica.
Rotation is directly off to their north right now.
Yeah, look at all the convection out front of it.
From Marvel back over towards
We've
Lexington.
been
So if you're in this
driving all
tornado
that.
warning, you got to get to your safe place now. We have 14 tornado warnings.
Of course, tornado pages on
Well, I think we just got 3 more tornado warnings. So
Yeah.
one of them didn't play. We have a new tornado warning also north of Urbana. So this is going to be all the way back up on that storm that we we're just talking about. We have 14 tornado warnings. If you're in this tornado warning, you got to get to your safe place now. Get away from windows, get on the lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. All right, so that strong area of rotation right now is west of Mahomet. That is moving up towards Fisher right now. So Fisher is in the path of this, going towards Rantoul, as well as west of Thomasboro. So we are sitting at 14 tornado warnings. We have another one down in Arkansas. This one is going to be right along the Mississippi River Valley. Strong area of rotation heading up towards the Red River Valley, or going towards Mississippi River Valley. This is live inside of that tornado warning near Holly Grove. Huge lowering out there in the distance right now. That is live again inside of this tornado warning. This is Tornado PG.
Look at that, man. How much further are you trying to shoot south, dude? I mean, yeah, how much more are you trying to shoot west?
Staying ahead of the storm.
It's actually pretty strong.
Brandon, thank you so much for the super chat.
So very eerie skies right now. Again, the large lowerings obviously there on the left. They are approaching Marvel, Arkansas. And once again, this rotation is definitely on the stronger side of things, at least place in the mid-levels. It is going right to Marvel right now. It's a right-moving storm going towards Lexa. Also, the HEE airport's in the path of this. Also, Helena and Helena West. You guys are in the path of this as well. Rotation, again, is going to be going right to Marvel here in a minute. They just fixed their camera, by the way, so we'll be able to see stuff a little bit easier there on the bottom right of your screen. But, again, pretty dangerous storm there going towards the Mississippi River Valley. We now have, again, 14 tornado warnings. We have
Damn, that's starting to get a hook. Right outside Winchester and Tiller. And,
or no, it's just a continuation. So that's going to be Arkansas and Tennessee.
Arkansas.
All right, let me go back to Cape Girardeau here real quick. Over at Cape Girardeau, we need to be in our safe place now. There's actually a little hook and inflow coming into this storm.
Yep.
And rotation's
Just called
not
it.
super strong, but it's definitely got a little bit stronger over the last scan or two. There's another area of rotation south of Cape Girardeau going into Scott City, so they may issue a tornado warning for that. We'll see. That'll be going towards Thebes as well as Tamsin, Illinois. So that is another area of rotation. This line not currently warned for anything, but obviously that could change. Going back down here towards Memphis. This is tying our highest amount of... We have, again,
14 tornado warnings.
Tornado warning. This is the one that's going to be going into Western Tennessee. Towards Dyersburg here soon. The West Tennessee National... towards Dyersburg here soon. The West Tennessee National Wildlife... see it a little bit better here.
Yeah, this is about to be right here.
See, he's on the backside of the storm behind us.
Tons and tons of lightning. This will be one of the last chasers that has a daytime view of these storms, for the record. It'll be, and the sun's set, I'm pretty sure now, but that shelf. Really cool looking storm over here, but obviously there's a lowering there in the middle left. That's the area of interest for rotation. Again, stronger near US Highway 49 right now, approaching Marvel, Arkansas. If you are in this tornado warning, you got to be in your safe place right now. Away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. So we're going to continue to keep an eye on them. They will be bottom middle of your screen. And we also have Storm Chaser Nick Gorman. He's bottom right of your screen. He is over near Marion. And then over in Memphis, bottom left of your screen, as a hailstorm makes its way through Memphis. We got ping pong ball sized hail going up the thunderstorm. It's going to be so fascinating. And this one is no exception to that. I think we'll have a better view of that here in a second. We're going to keep them bottom middle still. Bottom left camera needs to be flopped, or slot one needs to be flopped out.
Let's go turn you around. Start getting ready.
For the camera. Alright, let's go back over to Illinois. We got a new, again, this is all currently tracking to the northeast.
Hey, stop at that gas station real quick.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
You use the bathroom again?
I have to pee.
You have to. You
Actually,
got to be
let's
quick,
tornado
dude.
page here real quick. That's a live shot again of our tornado warning near Marvel. That's our best shot right now that we have of it.
You got to be quick.
Large lowering right beyond the tree line.
I'm quick, typically.
Yeah, a little Dell. Hey, Patrick, for the $20
Here,
super
just go out back.
super
I can be in the back.
Also, shout out to Ath for the $20 super chat.
Should I top it off or not?
This heading towards Carbondale and Marion.
Yeah, I would, because this is when, I mean, we're probably not going to.
Anytime.
So that's what the storm looks like. We'll have them bottom middle of your screen once again. That storm that's going towards Marion is still rotation that's developing over Carbondale. So that would be the area of rotation to watch for now. And that's going to be going towards Marion. So, again, if you're in Marion, you have to be in your safe place. You should be getting there in the next 5 minutes or so. Heron as well, same thing. You should actually be in your safe place now if you're in Heron. Further to the north in central Illinois, I want to jump back to these tornado warnings. Again, we have 3 right now. Strongest area of rotation in central Illinois is near Bellflower, approaching Fisher, going towards Ludlow and Rantoul. So that is directly moving east-northeast right now. Paxton is also on the path of that. We have yet again another tornado warning. This one's going to be further down to the south, Northborough. So if you're in this tornado warning, get to your safe place. That is going to be for just south of Alto Pass near 127, heading towards US Highway 51. And Interstate 57 as well is in the path of that. Is the highest number of warnings we've hit for tornado warnings 14 today? I think we've hit 14, right? So we have about 11 minutes to possibly surpass that. That is the case. The other areas of rotation near Villa Grove and Tuscola, those are much larger and broader areas of circulation, so haven't seen nearly as many, not as concerned about those storms for a tornado risk right now, more concerned for the wind. Another area of rotation west of Urbana, and then back up near Chicago. It's been mostly wind so far. Some broad areas of circulation just to the south of Kankakee that is going to be tracking towards northwestern Indiana here pretty soon. Yes, the highest number of tornado warnings we've hit is 14. Highest number of severe warnings, I think, is 31, I want to say, maybe 32. There is a new damage report coming out of Assumption, Illinois, that a tree was down on a car. Multiple power lines down throughout town. I do want to reiterate that again, you need to be staying away from windows if you're in any warning. It does not matter what warning you get. Severe warning, you could be in a tornado warning. You could be in it doesn't matter, a max warning, we don't have that, but like, it doesn't matter what warning you're in here along this line of thunderstorms. You need to be, we have an ongoing widespread damaging wind threat. Trees are falling down, power lines are coming down, we got trampolines flying around. Like, you never know what could be flying out there. Obviously birds are flying out there, but we also have, again, a very significant line of storms here that is really producing widespread damage across the board. This line of storms, again, is really no joke. So if you are anywhere inside of a warning, you need to be staying away from windows. It is widespread, though, at this point. We have severe warnings stretching from almost Chicago down to Houston. They're almost consecutive, too. There's a small break here in southeast Arkansas, but it's crazy. These are also all of the damage reports and wind reports that we have so far today. We at least have 15 hail reports and 35 wind reports. Fairly large area that we're looking at. Most of them, again, are over in Missouri and Illinois, but they are growing in skies right now across the United States. All right, back over to live radar. Let's go to the Dyersburg storm. This is also a little bit more populated. This is going into Blytheville right now in Arkansas. It's about to cross over into western Tennessee here in just a few minutes. 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size.
Lights on you, dummy.
We have a new tornado, possible severe warning in Missouri. That is that discrete supercell that looks crazy on radar still. That is going towards Cleveland,
Not the butt,
Louisville,
man.
and eventually going
Crazy in a few, guys.
Rob came back this way again.
I know he is. Oh my gosh, there's so many lightning back
It's
there.
still inside of this tornado ring here near Marvel, where the rotation's still pretty strong in the mid-levels, so we're keeping an eye on that right now.
Oh, we got a little rotation.
Also,
I
south
just took
of
a break.
Memphis, we need to watch this storm closely. It's kind of discreet. There is an area of rotation that is attempting to develop
Near
near
Hernando.
That's going to be tracking towards
Hernando.
Collierville, Germantown, and South Haven.
We were just there. We were literally right there.
So we're keeping an eye
You're
on
telling
this.
me?
Again, it's
We
not
were
currently
right there.
tracked.
Literally.
We have a 60
Oh
mile
my,
per hour,
like we were sitting
city
right there in
official
that
but rotation is
bum
definitely
hotel.
existent. It's again moving northeast. So we need to keep an eye on that
$39
storm
per
right there.
night.
And we have three
There's no
storm
one
chasers
there.
on the bottom.
There was no one there. Alright. I don't know. I still feel great. I still feel like we're on the best storm right now.
Where's
Here's
Brad
Sprite,
at?
all of which are right around this kind of Memphis area right now. And we still have
Ashland
12
storm is looking
tornado
really
warnings
good.
currently.
Near LaGrange,
Riley has an update.
we just gotta be careful because there's a lot of hail near
Hey
LaGrange.
Max, just an update on the overall picture of this storm so far. So first off, we did just get another mesoscale discussion. This one is for southern UP. We're expecting another tornado watch for this area. It'll probably fill in the area right around here, if I had to imagine. So I expect another tornado watch there.
That was the last
Also,
time you
I'd
get the place
imagine that
tonight.
basically all of these
You're not
areas
stopping
are
on it.
also going to see a tornado watch at some point today.
Over at Alabama?
Are we gonna
get
get
there? But all of those can be expected. Flipping over to radar real quick, we did just get a new tornado warning in Illinois. That is
No, I don't like it.
County in Illinois.
I need to push it up a little.
Somewhere around our storms off to the north. So that will
Better.
include places such as Gibson City and Paxton. Back to the ARRR real quick, looking at the timing of all of this and when we can continue to see these storms reach your area. We're just going to continue to move off to the east around 60 miles an hour over the next few hours. Eventually, we are going to see everything congeal into a line. We've been talking on and off about the tornado threat with the prefrontals, but pretty soon we're not going to have as many prefrontals.
I don't like that, man. We're missing. Dude, we should look at that lightning storm or do a drone of lightning storm.
I'm getting stuck in this thing. I was doing back down so about it. Just want to drive back and rain the whole time. I'm telling you, look at this. they're starting to become a put to this.
Sometime around 10 or 11 p.m. when we see the line catch up with all sorts of convection, and then by the time we get to central Kentucky and central Tennessee, we should see that tornado threat start to die off. But the straight line damage will be going all the way through about 3 or 4 p.m. tomorrow. So that's not going to go anywhere. That is why we have a moderate risk of severe weather tomorrow and across the East Coast.
In Ashland?
Yeah.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update.
I would say Ashland LaGrange.
We do have
more like LaGrange just because there's.
While I was gone, we do have a new tornado warning here.
Kind of died down.
Just off to the east of Bloomington.
Well, the thing is, look at the lightning. It's starting to spike up.
Where we do have a stronger area of rotation.
I have the lightning off.
Well, the lightning shows the intensity, so I keep it on.
Get to your safe place now. Get away from windows and get on the lowest floor possible right now. Again, ongoing stronger area of rotation here that is moving on to the northeast. On our little velocity scale here, it's about a 5 or 6 out of 10, so medium area of rotation moving to the northeast right now. Very weak area of rotation near Urbana. That one's not enough for a warning in my opinion. And then broader areas of rotation south of Urbana. I do not think they're going to extend those tornado warnings. Those warnings both expire, or the one over here west of Urbana expires in 4 minutes, and this one's 19 minutes or so from being done, unless they cancel it. All right, let's go back down to southern Illinois, Marion. If you guys are tuning in from Marion, we got to be
Illinois has been crazy, dude.
On the lowest floor possible. Damaging winds again, currently approaching Marion, Johnson City, and Heron. This is right over the Carterville area. Strong rotation currently there. Definitely damaging wind threat. We're talking about 60 to 70 mile per hour damaging wind surging in. We have a little weak area of rotation again east of Cape Girardeau, but not enough for a tornado warning. And then this is live over at the Rural Fire Department over here in
Dude, look at this, dude. Look at this line just coming together.
You can see the shelf cloud at the very top of your screen there. We got a shelf cloud rolling in.
Because he needs frontals on front. This lightning behind us, guys, is getting intense.
Where's everybody tuning in from? Let me know.
I really think we should go south a little.
Got a little over 69,000 people watching right now. And again, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe and also make sure to spread the word. Share the stream. Again, we are live with commercial-free coverage for the next several hours. Get the word out there. Again, we are live, which we'll talk more about in a minute. We have a new tornado warning in Illinois. They are actually going to extend this tornado warning, which I'm actually surprised by. In Ville, that'll be near Villa Grove. To talk about this, but again, new mesoscale discussion was issued. He didn't have the map generated, but this is that new mesoscale discussion. So a new tornado watch will be expected within the next hour or so. So Indianapolis back over into central Kentucky, damaging winds up to 90 miles per hour, and tornadoes will be a possibility. Man, this line of thunderstorms is absolutely crazy. Look at how long the line of storms is. We have warnings almost extending consecutively from just north of Houston up to the south of Chicago. It's almost 800 miles. It's a little over 800 miles if you go straight from here and go like that. This line of storms is over 800 miles long. And almost all of it is severe right now, which is just insane. This line of thunderstorms is no joke. This is the most widespread severe weather event that we've had so far this year. Golf ball sized hail and 70 mile per hour winds. A little broad area of rotation near Arcadia going right along Interstate 20 right now. Thank you, Zachary, for the $10 super chat. Thank you to Max and all the team in Central Illinois using your live stream to update all my friends. Appreciate also Pizza with the $20 super chat. Lost my trash can to the winds on Friday in Troy, Ohio. Made sure to put a new one in the shed this time. Thanks for all your hard work. As always, Max, can't recommend you enough. Appreciate that. Now, if you guys got trash cans, trampolines, anything that can be a flying projectile, protect it. Today is not tossing trampolines on Tacos Tuesday, but it is Scary Storm Sunday, and we're going to have some flying trampolines this evening, for sure. We do have a high risk of flying trampolines, actually, across most of this area.
Brad's in West Helena.
The flying trampoline meter for your exact
West
location
Helena.
on our website,
I told you we should have. It's
maxweather.com.
fine. I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Like the storms, it's right where we were.
This is a new one that was just sent in.
We can ride these storms back.
This is looking straight west from
We should
Kankakee,
stop and wait for
which
these
again, just had
storms.
that
We can
large
ride them
tornado
back.
Only a few days ago. Significant line of thunderstorms rolling in there over in Bradley. There's also a photo from Hall County, Nebraska. Apparently this is back in 2021. Pretty cool photo there. And then this is also in Butler County, Missouri, of a wall cloud developing. And you can actually see on the right there, that was a wall cloud from earlier. Again, if you guys have any photos or videos, QR codes on your right now. Eventually going towards Casey. This line of thunderstorms by about 8 o'clock will be into Indiana. So again, we are looking at a very intense line of thunderstorms still. It's producing widespread damage. A lot of damage reports already, rapidly scan over scan. This is on track to go towards Paducah, Kentucky, Metropolis, Joppa, and Reedland. Waiting for our next radar scan. We also have an area of rotation here, just south of Thames. That is a pretty strong area of rotation too. Latest scan's a little bit weaker. Oh my. Yeah, this is concerning, guys. Very strong RFD surge, and we are seeing an inflow too. This is definitely tornadic. Again, if we are over here near La Center, Mountain City, Wycliffe, we need to be prepared for this. That is a very concerning area of rotation. We do not have an active tornado right now, but that rotation is uptrended a lot just over the last couple scans. Again, this came out of nowhere, and I do want to remind you guys, when it comes to storms in this environment today, especially
tornado
line,
warning.
they are going to be unpredictable in some cases. They could literally go from 0 to 100 very quickly. Well, that is a very strong area of rotation there over Porter in very far southeastern Missouri, and it's going to be moving into Kentucky here soon. If you're in Paducah or Metropolis, we need to be staying weather aware. The storm's going directly towards you guys.
In the middle of this room.
When it comes to wind, but not necessarily a line of storms that are trying to develop. A little bit of an inflow. Oh, that needs to be tornado ward. That just went. Wow, okay, this needs to be tornado ward. That is west of Munford, going towards Atoka. The latest scan, convergence signature, much stronger. It's near island number 35, if anybody knows what that is. Back over here north of Millington. Radar hasn't updated yet, but velocities have gotten really strong. We need to watch that. All right, let's go back to the
just north. Stop right up here.
We have 10 tornado warnings right now. Actually, south real quick. We do have a tornado warning still for Helena West. I don't see a whole lot on that warning right now. No tornado warnings right now for Texas, Louisiana, or Mississippi. Almost all of them are in Illinois or Kentucky or Missouri. The ones right now in Illinois are, for the most part, damaging winds. The rotation's much broader on that. The Dyersburg? Oh, okay. All right, so this back down near Memphis then. That is a crazy looking storm. Anybody tuning in from Memphis? This is honestly super photogenic. It's really impressive what we're seeing here. Really impressive. I'm going to keep that bottom right of your screen. Back over to our storm, again, over here near Memphis, north of Memphis. We have a couple areas of rotation. They're not really synced up with radar, so it's kind of unknown if this is actually a tornado risk. But at the bare minimum, we're looking at damaging winds making its way through Munford near Millington. The radar, again, is synced, so you can see the velocities. You're not matched up with reflectivity, so, again, there might be a potential for a tornado if these storms kind of merge with everything else.
The circulation in Ashland.
We do have a new tornado
going through Ripley.
That was also just issued. I believe it's for Kentucky and Indiana, so we'll have that in a second.
Let's stop right up here.
31 severe warnings. So the number is, again, still extraordinarily high. We have a new tornado watch that was issued. This is going to be for central southern Indiana, for Indianapolis, Lafayette, Terre Haute, Bloomington, Madison, Louisville, Elizabethtown, and Bowling Green, where a couple of tornadoes are possible. Isolated hail, and then also damaging wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour is likely. A little over 5.5 million people in this tornado watch. And again, if you guys have any friends or family that are in this watch,
see if you can face this way.
Again, we're live with extensive severe weather outbreak coverage here across the Ohio Valley and all across the Mississippi Valley here for the next several hours, and also the Midwest.
Should I connect my thing to it or no? Should I connect my drone to this or no?
Max, we did get a new tornado watch.
You just need to hurry the fuck up.
Huh?
The reason I want to talk about it is this is actually the lowest probability I've ever seen.
Is anybody watching for me to even waste my time?
The probability of 2 or more tornadoes is 30%, and 1 or more strong tornadoes is 20%. I thought that the requirements for a tornado watch were 40-20, but we just got one issued with the probabilities at 30-20. But damaging winds will probably end up being the main threat of this tornado watch, even though the tornado watch is not.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So that's pretty fascinating. I don't know. The last time I saw a tornado watch with 30, you're watching, it'll tell you like the percent chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes, or seeing a strong tornado, large hail, that sort of thing. So those are pretty low odds, but we'll see if the 30% actually verifies. This is live in Ripley, Tennessee.
Ripley.
Lots of lightning with this line. I wouldn't say it's as much as what we saw the other day with our severe weather outbreak, but large shelf cloud
MJ, listen.
overhead. They have just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning for all of northwestern Tennessee for damaging winds around 70 miles per hour with a tornado possible tag. That is for Union City, Dyersburg, just west of Dresden. Very intense line of thunderstorms still pushing to the east right now.
There's a cat in front of us.
Ooh. That radar hasn't updated yet.
You need to hurry up.
Velocities haven't updated yet, but this is something we need to look at. North again of the KNQA radar site, that's north of Memphis. If velocities update, we'll see if that's actually a rotation. This is still an area of interest, I'd say. It's just next few minutes. We have a little bit more rotation near East Prairie and Anniston, and none of that is really, at this point, on the ground, or is going to be on the ground, I would say, in the next few minutes. Anything between the Kentucky and Illinois border back up towards Marion is mostly wind. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation. We have a little bit of rotation still near Johnson City, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's enough here for a tornado warning at this point. It's looking mostly like a wind threat. Tornado risk is at least a little bit lower on that storm. We also have a tornado warning near Olney. This one was issued more recently near Louisville. Still an area of convergence there that just crossed over U.S. Highway 45 heading up towards Newton. This is the south of Effingham. Also have a few areas of rotation over near Toledo and Charleston, but all of those are fairly broad at this point. And then all three of these tornado warnings, in my opinion, aren't really needed. I think most of the rotation's broad. That one near Paxton, I would say, may still get continued. That warning will expire in a minute, or actually 30 seconds. And the one near St. Joseph, that goes for another 15 minutes. Still some broad areas of rotation. The strongest one is east of Urbana, heading towards Danville right now. So if you're in that area, continue to stay alert as these storms continue to push in here.
We're not.
What are you doing?
Slot 2, by the way, could be
Here.
switched now for someone else.
Here, what?
All right, in about 8 seconds, our warning count will change. I think we're going to go back
Oh
down
my
to
God.
about 6 tornado warnings.
Hold it
maybe
so
5.
people can see.
We have peaked at 30
Like, hold it right here.
thunderstorm warnings now. We're back down to 5 tornado warnings. We have 22 severe warnings. I'd say, again, the most gets along the border here, right along the Mississippi River Valley. We just got a new tornado.
Turn this down. Turn it to the side.
For Harris, Danville, just south of Waseca, northwest of Terre Haute. 60-mile-per-hour winds, tornado possible attack on that entire line now.
Dude, look how insane that is.
We have a new severe warning also in Tennessee.
We're going to stop recording real quick, and I'm going to do a quick little time lapse.
So Memphis, Covington, Brownsville, west of
Hey,
Jackson.
we got to start watching because we do have some rotation near Ashland
Considerable damage threat right now.
and Ripley,
And this line currently
which is
moving east.
near us.
All right, let's put this back.
You're stepping on it.
Memphis, this is your time to be staying weather aware. A line of thunderstorms is moving in right now. This one looks like from downtown Memphis. You can barely see the skyscrapers now. The wind is picking up. Rain is obviously intensifying too. It's getting harder and harder to actually see this crazy looking shelf cloud. This is a live shot from the Bartlett, Tennessee Fire Department. The shelf cloud rolling in with lots of lightning. And this is over in Arlington, in Tennessee.
All right, let's look at my. I need to look at this.
Now, in terms of our tornado warnings right now, we do have 5. Once again, one is in. We actually got 3 in Illinois, and then 2 of which are on the Kentucky, Illinois, and Missouri border. So none currently
How far
down
are we?
in Tennessee or anywhere further south. But obviously,
Angel, we're at 22 miles out. We're good right now.
Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I want to talk about the tornado warning currently that's headed towards KPAH that includes Cairo, Illinois. There's a very strong air rotation on the northern side of that. It looks like it's actually going to move out of the north side of that warning polygon here shortly as it heads towards mountains. That could definitely drop a considerable tornado, so something to keep an eye on. And there should probably be an extension of that warning to include more areas to the north.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Yeah, this rotation has gotten more concerning. Once again, very strong area of rotation that is now.
There's also a rotation right going through Ashland.
90-mile-per-hour winds just exclusively going towards the radar right now. Near Highway 3. And again, on our velocity scale, this is about an 8 or a 9. I mean, this is really strong rotation. We'll see what this next radar scan shows. And I would say it's closer to about a 7 or 8 now, so it's not as intense.
Angel, you can actually see the wall cloud. Swear to God, look. Look.
It's going to be approaching Interstate 57.
You can see the wall cloud right here. There is a wall cloud with this. Look, you can.
send it into.
No, I can't. Wait. You can literally see the definitive wall cloud.
And it's going to be moving to Mound City, which is again in Illinois. It's basically going along the northern side of this tornado warning, so we may need an extension again. I would assume we're going to get a new tornado warning that'll go a bit further north. That will probably include areas just west of Jopa. And again, this is all heading towards Metropolis, Paducah, Smithland. And then further down to the south, we have a few other areas of rotation, but those right now
Who you FaceTiming?
nearly as definitive
Who, Dad?
in terms of intensity.
Dad or Dana?
And back over in Dyersburg, Tennessee, we have a storm rolling in right now. I'm going to see if any of these have anything. The wind is about to increase a lot here in western Tennessee. A considerable damage threat right now with this flying trampolines. Power lines will be falling down. Trees will also be coming down. The first time in 4 hours I'm going to be sitting. This is, I think, the longest consecutively I've been standing on a stream. That's really that big a deal. But hey, Mike, you for the $20 super chat. Coming in from the coast, what's the outlook for Mobile, Alabama? We're going to have a really more of an overnight, early morning threat tomorrow with damaging winds and possibly an isolated strong tornado being the main concerns. We have another radar scan coming in. Right now, again, around Memphis, we have a significant line of thunderstorms producing basically widespread damaging winds. There are some supercells that have gone up out in front of this line. None of these, once again, have really gotten to the point of being tornadic. A lot of them are just producing a lot of lightning, small hail, gusty winds. And so, again, no tornado warnings active anywhere down here along the southern portion of our tornado watches. This is all along the Mississippi River Valley in the deep south. We are going to be monitoring an increasing severe potential tonight down here in the southeast with discrete supercells possible. They have just issued a new tornado warning in southern Illinois. This one's going to be, though, for those over in Vienna. This one has actually a large hook right here near Dongola. So that's probably why they issued a tornado warning. Large hook, we got a pretty strong inflow. Could have a little bit of tornado genesis happen over the next few minutes. Otherwise, velocities are not strong yet. It's a growing area of rotation. I would anticipate we're going to get a new tornado warning for this at any moment. I mean, the rotation is almost entirely outside. So if you're in Olmsted and you're tuning in, if you're over at Jopa,
MJ!
In my opinion, I'd be indoor safe place.
Rotation's really starting to ramp up, and
once again here near Mountain City is fairly strong, and it could drop a tornado at any moment. Crossing over Interstate 57 right now. Also be heading right over towards
we need to go, huh?
Area too.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Hey, Robert from coming to Maximum Velocity member. We just signed up for Max Alert calls about a yearly subscription today. W. I want to remind you guys that our risk of severe weather tonight will be the highest in the orange, and we're kind of in it right now. All right, most of our line is entered into our orange area of severe weather. That is where numerous to widespread damaging winds are expected tonight. I know a lot of people are asking questions about exactly what I'm going to see. If you have questions like that, watch your video today. Not really much has changed the forecast when it comes to that. We have a large line of thunderstorms again from Chicago all the way down towards Houston. Widespread damaging winds and multiple tornadoes are still the concerns for tonight. It's obviously almost 8 o'clock, and this line will not really be done anytime soon. And unfortunately, once it gets like Cincinnati, Columbus, Atlanta,
look at the video I just sent you, by the way.
After midnight. So
Look at this.
This is going to be a nocturnal tornado threat. Areas like Nashville are only a couple hours away from seeing this, but people are going to be going to sleep, and I don't recommend going to sleep if you're over in Nashville, for example, because these storms are going to be near you within the next couple hours, 9:30, 10 o'clock Central, or 11 o'clock Eastern. I'll be staying up, and obviously if you are going to bed, you need to have ways to receive alerts, because we are going to be talking about tornadoes and damaging winds that are widespread all the way into the overnight hours. If you need an extra way to receive alerts on top of your weather radio and also a phone app, you can check out maxalert.net. It is basically a way to get phone calls from me directly if you are under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. That way you wake up. But make sure you put that number on Do Not Disturb, not on Do Not Disturb. That way you actually get the phone call. Going back over to... All right, I was about to say we need a tornado warning here. We have a new tornado warning now that's for this storm. A bunch of counties included in it.
I'm pulling my Jordan down. Pulling my Jordan down.
Pink polygon here. You need to seek shelter now. Get away from windows. Get to the lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building northwest of Metropolis near Olmsted. It is a very strong area of rotation, as I've mentioned multiple times now, and it could drop a tornado at any moment. This is right over Interstate 57. The latest radar scan now has it over the north side of Mountain City. It's about to cross over the river near Ballard Wildlife Management Area.
MJ, I gotta put this back up.
Again is pretty rain wrapped. It's going to be right here on the east side of Interstate 57, going towards Olmsted and then Jopa.
MJ, holy fuck, come here, code 3, code 3. Code 3.
We have more areas of rotation coming together further south, too. We have another one right here near Clinton. This is tornado warning. We have another one, too, west of Wycliffe, going up towards US Highway 50-162. Those are two other areas of stronger rotation.
Hey, go ahead and call 911. Call 911. Get it going. I can't. I have my phone.
Damaging winds. I mean, there isn't really a whole lot of rotation.
Where are we at?
What
am I on?
I don't know. You don't have to. MJ, towards us.
There's also a ton of convection down here. We have an overly high amount of convection all around the Memphis area. There could actually be a flash flooding threat that develops down here in southern Tennessee here soon. Hey, Jacob, for the $10 super chat.
Call 911 now.
Mostly damaging winds late tonight, and then an isolated tornado threat, especially on the western half of the state.
Sitting at the Shell gas station.
All right, we have active fleet, but again, western Indiana, we're only about a half an hour until these storms are entering into the state, maybe even sooner than that. And this intense line of thunderstorms is racing towards Terre Haute and Lafayette. We still have one tornado warning southeast of Effingham. The rotation there is pretty broad. We have a broad area of rotation south of Charleston, too, moving towards Marshall and Terre Haute, basically paralleling Interstate 70. A little bit of rotation as well west of Carby, which is going to be going towards Interstate 64 here soon. Let's do spots 3. We just said in the chat, will Western Tennessee be okay? The worst of the weather's happening over the next hour, and it's widespread damaging winds. A lot of this is producing, a lot of these storms right now are producing risk of wind right now, but there are also some in Louisiana tonight when it comes to the hail and wind. No.
All right, MJ, it's falling apart, dude.
There's a 90 tornado watch by
Mesoscale discussion for North Alabama tornadoes. Look.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So a watch will likely be needed to cover the increasing wind and tornado.
All right, where am I going? Just head to Florence?
Head
more east?
Yeah. It's up to 90 miles per hour, and the most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is up to 130.
Oh, man, dude, what a beautiful spot. Thanks, MJ. No problem. MJ, you're really good at this. Oh, I know.
Good shout to that guy for the $20 super chat. I work at 6 a.m. in Morristown.
Did you see that lowering, dude? Please tell me you got pictures of this. I got videos. Better.
You gotta send it to Max right now.
I'm trying.
Send it to Max and Ryan Hall.
Storms will be a little bit weaker by tomorrow morning around 7. There's going to be like a small lull in our severe weather. Again, we have another major outbreak of severe weather tomorrow along the East Coast. Today is
54 miles straight.
all the way through about 6 or
54
so.
miles straight.
And then while
East.
a very small period, probably maybe 1 to 2 hours where things are not as crazy, and then by 7 to 8, it's going to ramp up again over in the Carolinas.
Oh, man, that was so awesome.
New large severe warning with 70 mile per hour damaging winds here for Paducah, Mayfield,
Where are we at? Come on, come on,
and,
come on.
northeast
All right,
Hickman.
look at that. We're still
Line's
primed.
pretty strong right now, south of Wolf Island,
Yeah.
moving towards Columbus.
Man, I'm good at this.
Kentucky. If you're in this area, you've got to be staying away from windows.
Not even a thank you.
Very
That's
strong
crazy.
area of rotation that we're looking at here right now. This will be crossing towards
YouTube, if you're still watching,
here
oh my
soon.
gosh, man, my instincts are legit.
Just west of Clinton.
We did have to call 911.
Yeah, again, multiple
So,
storm chasers that are
let
down
them
here
know about the
along
lowering.
Mississippi River. Tornado Pages over in
They didn't seem
Mississippi
too
right now near
concerned.
Clarksdale with a tornado possible 60 mile per hour severe warning here.
There was
And the
probably
major just is not really
No one's like, oh, what's
No
going
one even cares. No one's even paying
Biggest severe
attention.
weather
They're just
outbreak about 5
living
times
life,
worse, but luckily
I
that has not
guess.
happened.
With a
About
large
1 year or so.
lowering.
And we could add a really
It did fall
serious
apart a little
outbreak
bit, but it
because
looks like it's starting to ramp
storms are
back
in a
up.
Slightly more favorable environment when it comes to
Looking at the
moisture.
velocities.
Still have a few discrete cells down here, but none
I
of
don't
them
know, this
really
Faulkner and
able to
Ripley storm
organize.
starting to
I
look
don't think
better,
they will.
too.
So hopefully that continues. Latest scan on our strong area of rotation west of Clinton is now crossed over the Mississippi River, and it is now approaching Arlington.
We are under a severe
There is a possibility of a
thunderstorm,
tornado
but we
going
are
towards Paducah. We have several areas
way
of
ahead
rotation
out of
still
it,
off to the
so that's
west,
good.
lots of conversion signatures. The one that was more concerning is
Out of
still
it,
off to the
so
west,
that's good.
lots of conversion signatures. The one that was more concerning near Olmsted has gotten a lot weaker. The rotation near Vienna is also weaker right now. Still a significant damaging wind threat. Going to the north of Fairfield here in eastern
We are the
Illinois.
only
mostly
storm
winds.
chasers
We
on
have
this
not
storm,
seen
so
much rotation, but if you are
that's
Newton
good.
west of Robinson, we should continue to stay in our safe places just in case. And anywhere else up here near Paris, Covington, west of Williamsport,
128.
it's mostly wind right now.
Ninety
Again, I'm not
seven,
seeing really
freaking
any
fuck
crazy
up.
rotation. Very significant wind is possible though near Waseca going towards Kentland. 60 to 70 mile per hour winds remaining a possibility. There's a small area of convergence to the south of Merrillville. This is near Lowell and Cedar Lake going towards Leroy and then Valparaiso. Hasn't really come together over the last several scans, but a little bit of rotation there that is not currently warned for anything. But if you're in northwest Indiana, again, our tornado threat is not zero. But if you're in northwest Indiana, again, our tornado threat is not zero. What's crazy is that we have winter weather advisories in northern Indiana and also a severe
The best part
thunderstorm
about
watch
it
at
is,
the same
Dalton,
time.
is not even 8 minutes or 5 minutes after I got off the phone with the 911 operator, they finally put a severe thunderstorm on it. You know?
Probably the most impressive thing that I've seen today.
I feel like that's pretty typical.
If anybody's tuning in from Iowa, that's low-key impressive.
Man, the lightning is just crazy, guys.
Decatur, Alabama, thanks for what you do. Much love, appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat.
So I got Florence in the GPS, so we're going to try to get to Florence. Hopefully we can start getting through these lights because this storm is right on our rear end.
25-mile radius along the East Coast tomorrow. This hasn't happened in, I think, over a decade, if I'm not mistaken. We do not see 60% wind risks like ever. It's from D.C. to South Carolina. We are talking about the possibility of a historic severe weather event tomorrow along the East Coast, something that might go down in the history books. Assuming everything goes right, it could be a really significant
Just stop.
too. There's even a 15% tornado risk. It's honestly crazy that tomorrow's risk of severe weather is higher for both wind and
Look at that.
tornadoes than today.
Wow.
And we already have a really long line of thunderstorms, basically producing widespread damaging winds, at least numerous damaging winds, and also tornadoes. Does anybody live along the East Coast in the chat? Anybody on the risk of severe weather tomorrow? Just out of curiosity. But honestly, tomorrow, like, we could be live as early as like 8 in the morning. It might be like a 12-hour stream starting from then. Thank you, Katie, for the $20 super chat. Actually, a lot of you guys are tuning in from the East Coast. A lot of you guys are saying yes. That's crazy. And tomorrow could be a crazy day. Could be crazier than today, honestly. It might. I mean, today's already been pretty crazy when it comes to the wind and all the tornado winds that we've had. But I don't know. Tomorrow has a really high ceiling. It also has a floor that I would say is mostly just wind and not really much of a tornado risk. But tomorrow could be kind of a crazy day. We'll have to wait and see, though. We switch over slots.
I think there's going to be a tornado warning soon on the storm, though. Especially because of the Faulkner.
Where are we at right now?
Corinth. Legit, Corinth. Corinth. But if you want to know where that rotation was, it was in Walnut.
Prediction Center on our risk of severe weather for today. And we'll have the exact details in a second, but the enhanced risk of severe weather is still in place. So that goes from central Indiana, Indianapolis, back into Florida.
Hey, what's his name? What's his guy that comes on every once in a while?
Damaging winds is going to be anywhere from, again, basically Indianapolis back into Birmingham and Jackson. That's where our most significant corridor is.
Riley Dibble
area is where the most significant damaging wind risk is. And the hatched area goes from Detroit back towards Alexandria. If you're in that hatched area, once again, that is where damaging winds will easily, or could at least potentially go over 75 miles per hour. So it's still a very large corridor. Tornado risk is still a large 10% hatched area.
What's his Instagram? I mean, Twitter. Riley Dibble.
Georgia. Tornado risk no longer goes up into northern Indiana, Ohio, or Michigan. The moisture pool was not enough to get up there. So we don't have enough moisture. Tornado risk is very low to zero. It's not zero, but it's very, very low. And over here in Ohio and Kentucky, we still have a tornado risk.
Ryan Hall, what's that gay guy?
I don't know his name. I'm sorry.
That's what it looks like right now over in Fort Dodge. This is in the blizzard warnings that we have. This was sent in by Storm Chaser Caleb Beecham. And we have a blizzard ongoing still in Iowa. So that is something that we have been tracking all day too, but mostly we've been talking about the tornadoes and stuff. Alright, here's the latest radar scan. So an area of
the destructive severe thunderstorm warning here from 80-mile-per-hour winds. Currently in a tornado warning, so the sirens would be going off.
Starting to increase.
There's not a tornado, there will still be tornado like
internet.
Fancy.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So a very strong area of rotation actually coming together too, and tornadoes could basically happen at any point as this line continues to march to the east. This is what it looks like in Union City right now. The wind's picking up right now. There's also a lot of lightning. Whoa, just had a cloud of ground lightning right there in the middle of your screen. This is in Union City. That just struck a building or a tree or something. There's a ton of lightning with this storm. And wind is is now picking up. That is live again in Union City. Keep that on the top left of your screen there. And very high amount of wind moving through this area, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. This is approaching the UT of Martin. And that wind is shaking that camera like crazy.
No, it's not.
Have any videos or photos? Let me know.
I submitted it, so hopefully we'll show it.
It's very windy there. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning upgrade, which was back over in Mississippi. No. Where that was. We have so many new warnings and watches coming in, it's kind of hard to keep track of some of this stuff. Alright, back over to, let's go first, back to the north. Let's go to that new tornado warning near Terre Haute. This is the new tornado warning again west of Terre Haute, right now near Martinsville and Casey and Marshall. It's a broad area of rotation right now.
Wow, dude, look at this.
That one I do not think is that strong right now, but obviously we
Ripley?
can tell how strong that rotation is near the lower levels because of how far we are away from the radar sites. There's always a possibility of a tornado. This over here, west of Mount Carmel, is a little bit more concerning. We have a new area of stronger rotation coming together. North of Interstate 64. That's going to be moving towards Albion and Grayville. That is going in the direction of Mount Carmel. They will probably issue a tornado warning for that here in a moment. We just got a new tornado warning for a very populated area. So Metropolis, Paducah, Reedland, Smithland, Gold. You guys are now in a tornado warning. So if you're in the big polygon here, you got to seek shelter. Got to get away from windows, lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building. This is a large area that we're looking at a rotation right now that is moving to the east, right along the river valley here. We do have a live camera there at Metropolis, which we'll keep an eye on the meet. Let's see what's in. Not seeing anything yet. We might have a view of something there. But again, pretty intense line of thunderstorms right now, all producing damaging winds. Power outages are obviously increasing. And we're keeping an eye on a pretty strong area of convergence to near Cunningham. They may issue new tornado warning here soon for Mayfield, Kentucky, just to the south of Paducah and south of Reedland. Over Paducah, Mayfield, west of Benton. Would not be surprised with a new tornado.
In areas like that, we've got a viewer in Paducah.
Thanks for the dedication. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you to RCL Live.
Somebody's cell phone.
That's strong.
I think the distant light
Where?
Ripley.
I don't think so, dude.
There's a new one coming out to Illinois of a tree on a house.
I mean, there's definitely an inflow.
Not everybody's going to be hit by a tornado, right? It's going to feel like it.
I,
Even in Mississippi, directly hit by tornadoes. So make sure you get away from windows.
tornado warning. I knew it.
Fucking told you!
I knew it. All right, let's find a stuff.
Called it.
Okay.
I fucking
all right.
called it.
All right. We got to go north. Let's find out a way to go north.
North where?
MJ, this is where it's at. It's gonna come up this way. Let's go north. Maybe even turn around. Let's go back to the corner. Turn around. Dead ass. Turn around.
Did you please send that to them?
Yes.
Do you need to send them again?
This will definitely be the area to watch for. So just northeast of Ripley, heading up towards Savannah, just south of Selma.
Savannah, na, na, na.
Get to your shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom. Get away from
All right, turn the lights on.
lowest floor possible. Get to an interior
Please.
of your
Okay.
building.
Trying to figure it out.
And then back over near Memphis again, predominantly damaging winds right now. We have widespread damaging winds around 70 miles per hour. It's actually a live look right here in Haywood, Tennessee. Got a little low right here. I believe this is just early in their shelf out here. Making its way across western Tennessee. This is live on the radar.
All right. You need to move this real quick, please. Can you move this over there?
Here we go, guys. We are live.
I need to put this here.
Come on, Max. Give me that lower one, baby.
It won't fit there. Fuck. But this will.
Mississippi. Somebody out here says this storm near Ripley, Mississippi gets stronger. Yeah, so both of these are. And the one that's coming towards you is as well. And that's why they went ahead and issued
There's actually two things of
I see Ripley and Corinth. Ripley and Corinth. I feel like we should stay kind of close to here. We can just use our drone, dog.
Okay.
See the edge of it? Oh my god. Look at that lightning strike.
Like this is a live view of the tornado warning supercell coming into Corinth right now. This is from a drone.
Look at Brett Adair.
See it?
You can see it.
Alright.
What's up, guys? We have a active tornado warning. We are in. Let's find a good spot.
What did I say? What did I fucking say?
I know. I saw it.
Corinth. I said that at 10 o'clock this morning, guys. Dalton's like, you ain't got a Tupelo. Fuck, we don't. Let's just stay here.
All right, it's really starting to wrap up, MJ.
There's a lot of hell. Clear, right?
He's going to have to get out in front of this. The storm's going to start moving fast here soon.
Warning, it does not include Mayfield. It includes the south side, though, of Mayfield. So downtown Mayfield, you guys are not included in this, but it does include the south side of Mayfield, Wingo, back down towards Sedalia, Cuba, and Bell City. Main area of rotation right now is right over Interstate 69. That is moving to the northeast.
We need to head south,
You
dude.
should not be going outside to try to look at this
Not
thing.
east? Not
You
to,
should
like,
stay in
Iuka?
your safe place, away from windows, left
Look,
cameras. Those are
this is why I
inside
can't
tornado
see it.
warnings to the north of
Look,
Mayfield.
this is why I can't see it. I'm hitting the rain. I gotta go around.
That one's in Tennessee with this line of thunderstorms. So once again, near Mayfield, west or south
Or
of
this
Mayfield,
time right here,
significant
Jack.
storm right now moving east northeast.
JAC into INTO. INTO.
Right over Interstate
JAC
69 right now,
INTO.
going towards Cuba, Sedalia, and Farmington. We are sitting at 7 tornado warnings right now.
Sure. How far?
I don't know.
We still have, again, mostly a wind threat around Mayfield, but the south storm here is more concerning when it comes to the rotation. It's a pretty rain-wrapped area of spin right now. That is going towards Murray and Benton.
As soon as it loads. As soon as it fucking loads.
Right, looks like the...
Back into Illinois.
It says in 3.8 miles turn right.
Illinois is almost done with severe weather. With that said, there's actually another... Yeah, we've had a few areas of
I don't know, man. I actually don't think we need to go that far south. We might just need to stop and wait it get closer to us. Wait up here and let it get closer to us.
It's going towards Crossville right now.
Just
Grayville,
stop right
also
up
going
here
towards
some
New
point.
Harmony.
Okay, give me a second.
It's a pretty strong area of rotation. You look at storm relative velocities.
We were at the best spot, though.
It's definitely spinning. I mean, this is, again, just south of Centerville. Damaging winds are very likely with this, too. They do not have any severe warning on this activity, but if you're near Albion, Grayville, Mount Carmel, going towards Armstrong, significant wind threat and possibly even a tornado threat moving to the east. What's interesting over the last half hour is that we've had this new line of storms developing off to the east of our frontal line of storms, and this new line is actually also producing a risk of at least some isolated severe weather with damaging winds and possibly even a tornado threat.
The severe thunderstorm. Called it like 20 minutes
before
the tornado.
That's kind of impressive. But we have another line of thunderstorms out in front of this line. So we have now 2 lines of thunderstorms. That line out in front of the one that we have out here around our frontal boundary could actually kind of weaken this line down the line. So let's see how that all evolves. So you swinging for becoming a member?
We are officially out of the tornado warning.
Back over to Paducah and the Mayfield area. And for Paducah and Metropolis, the tornado threat is not nearly as high. If we have a tornado
there is a good bit of hail, so we want to stay away from that.
Interstate 24 near Interstate 69. Rotation, again, has gotten a little bit weaker over the last few scans. It's going towards the south side of Mayfield. Sedalia, Farmington is in the path of that.
That's not us.
And then further south near Memphis, significant damaging wind threat is still ongoing.
There's a lot of hell with this storm.
Yeah. At the northern shore, look at it.
All sorts of...
The northern storm is really healthy.
So this is back over to Storm Chaser, Tornado Page real quick. They're over here in the storm south of Hernando.
Rammer?
And there's been a lot of lightning. This is over to the south of Memphis.
Yeah,
A lot of lightning here over the last
coast
little while. A
looks
lot of cloud and ground lightning,
Ooh,
too.
no, never mind.
I don't know if that was a power flash or there was lightning right there, but this is
it's falling
just
apart,
the south of Hernando.
It's falling apart.
The southern one is. The northern one is really picking up.
We'll be staying indoors tonight. It's 8:30 or so. It's almost 8:30, but if you hear thunder at all, do not go outside. There's been a lot of cloud and ground lightning, and that is something that could kill you. It could literally electrocute you. So
let's head north.
Stay indoors if you are in any of these.
Let's head north. Let's get ahead of it.
Any of these storms. Bottom middle of your screen, that is Storm Chaser Ron McBay. He's approaching this discrete cell near Corinth. Rotation's got a little bit broader over the last few scans, but we are still monitoring the potential for a tornado heading towards Kendrick and Mitchie. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning west of Terre Haute. That is near Paris for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Not seeing a whole lot of rotation right now. That is north of Marshall, though, north of Interstate 70, heading towards Rockville and Newport right now. Leo with the super chat just said snow-nado tonight. I don't think we'll see a snow-nado.
Turn the lights off.
Snow-nados are really rare. I do not think that's going to happen tonight.
I mean, do you want to give me a town name? It's really hard to drive and do this at the same time.
But if you do see a snow-nado, definitely let me know. I just don't think it's very likely.
Because, I mean,
we have a new damage report coming out of Marion of
Childers Hill.
a structure with
Childers
winds
Hill.
estimated of at least 60 miles per hour. As according to a public source. And so, again, the winds have been pretty significant. We've not had any official tornado reports yet today. We did have reports of ground contact on that tornado we saw on stream earlier. Outside of that, we've had no official confirmation of a tornado anywhere. So there's been a lot of, again,
just head north. We're not going straight towards that.
Different wind damage reports. All the black circles on your screen, those are all wind damage reports. But we've had no official tornadoes yet today. We've had 59 wind reports confirmed. And then 21 hail reports.
Fuck. I missed my turn. I'm sorry.
And all those yellow dots, those are wind reports. And then anywhere in the green, those are hail reports. No official tornado reports yet. Even though we think we've had a few tornadoes. I think we've at least had a tornado over in, near St. Louis earlier. I think we had one also in Arkansas, especially with that storm that we're looking at. But at this exact moment, we've had nothing officially confirmed from the Storm Prediction Center or anything like that, or National Weather Service offices. We have a new severe warning over here near Princeton, Mount Carmel, near Grayville. That'll be for, and this one's long overdue, but that's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and a 3, almost 4, going towards Grayville, Princeton, and Mount Carmel right now. Oakland City will be in path of this. It's going to be going right over the Illinois and Indiana border. Interstate 69 is also in the path of that. Weak instability. The instability is going to be weaker the further north you go. If we look at our current projected instability on the HRRR, this is, again, modeled. And instability, for the record, again, for those that don't know, instability is basically what we call storm fuel. And basically, you can very faintly see that instability. It's a lot higher in this area here. It's a lot lower up here in northern Indiana and northern Ohio, hence why they don't have a tornado risk up there anymore. But the instability is supposed to stay pretty high, at least high enough for severe weather, at least through about 1 in the morning tonight here from Cincinnati back towards the Gulf Coast. And even by the time these storms get to Nashville, there's enough storm fuel, there's enough instability for there to be tornadoes. It's not necessarily a high amount, but it's enough.
Where you going?
Ashland to show her the picture. But
we really got to start focusing here, okay?
Hey, Baker, for
the storm's really falling apart.
Look for later tonight. It's going to be overnight tonight, probably around 3 to 4 in the morning.
That's what
the main concern, I think, will be wind. There's a low tornado risk. Latest scan here on our tornado warning here south of Mayfield, Kentucky. It is a much broader area of rotation. So this one, in my opinion, less of a tornado concern, at least imminently. But continue to stay in your safe place. There's definitely a damaging wind risk
here in a minute, Dalton, you're going to have a really good view.
Today is widespread damaging winds around 60, 70, even 80 miles per hour. And there's still a broad area of rotation approaching Sedalia, Farmington, and then eventually going towards the Benton area.
Very, very soon.
We really don't have any rotation anymore in between Mayfield and Paducah. It's mostly wind. Right, I also think all this up here is turned into wind. So a lot of become more of a wind concern, at least in the short term. Obviously, that could change again into a tornado risk. But for right now, a lot of these storms and these tornado warnings are back to mainly wind. But
yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Back up.
Severe warnings going up as well. We have a news we've had along the East Coast in literally half a decade to a decade. It has that potential, is what I mean. Again, I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen, but it has that potential.
I don't know. I don't want someone to
We'll be live, obviously, for the next several hours tonight, and then also tomorrow covering.
Dude, oh my God, feel outside.
Severe weather. and again, it could be a really,
Guys,
really
it's
busy day.
really muggy out
We have
here.
a new tornado possible severe warning in Tennessee. This is going to be for Paris, Camden, Huntington, back over towards Dresden and McKenzie. That is for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So again, considerable damage threat right now. Moving across northwestern Tennessee. It is heading in the direction of Erin, Waverly, Dover. It's also near the Kentucky Lake. So if you're anywhere in this line of thunderstorms, you need to be staying away from windows, lowest floor possible. For tornadoes once again moving to the east. Thank Jake for becoming a member. By the way, off topic, but we will not have a video tomorrow morning for obvious reasons. We'll be live probably until like 2 or 3 in the morning tonight, and then tomorrow we're gonna be live literally for probably upwards of like 12 hours. So I'll be lucky if I get like 2 hours of sleep tonight. We'll be live literally nonstop. The good news after this is I'll be sleeping 16 hours tomorrow.
No, not
night
yet. I don't want to.
You know, after the severe weather's done, there'll be plenty of time to sleep. But
yeah,
we are gonna be live literally for upwards
trying to
of
charge
24 hours over the next like 36 hours, which is insane. And we've only been live for 4.5 hours so far today.
What's up, everyone? MJ and I are storm chasing out here in Mississippi. There is a
home of the Graphmaster Classic this weekend.
right outside of a tornado warning. We just got some drone footage.
We got
some drone footage a second ago of the funnel cloud that was coming down. So we're right out here. Here's going to be your first circulation, and your second circulation is going to be right on the south side of that, right outside Corinth. And let's see if we can get it. Wait till you get some good lightning and stuff. You can see good little bit of a shelf cloud kind of starting to really push in. Very high wind as you can tell.
Stretching from Western Indiana all the way back down to Mississippi and right there.
I do have a drone. It's just getting a little too windy. I'm not getting the risk of losing my drone. If we can get out in front of this storm, we are heading back to Florence area. We are heading back to Florence. Once again, we are right outside Iuka, Mississippi. About 5 minutes ago, we were in Corinth. Oh, big CTG. Right a couple minutes ago, we were right outside Corinth, and that's where I got some really good, got a really good drone shot of the funnel cloud. Angie, here's another storm. Oh, here's Rob. Coming. Is that not Rob? Down there with the yellow lights? Anyways, guys, if y'all want to watch more, go ahead and get onto our YouTube channel. I'm fixing to end the stream here on Facebook Live, but go ahead and join the YouTube channel. That's where we will be going. That's where we're going to be live, and we have been all day. So what I'll probably do in just a second is y'all can find the live stream right there. So we're going to go ahead and end it right here. And yeah, go ahead and catch. Whoa! You see that, MJ?
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna severe thunderstorm warning now.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and end it, and we're gonna go ahead and start getting ready, guys. So, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and do a Facebook post. MJ, that southern storm is starting to collapse.
Huntsville's under a tornado watch.
Yeah, I know. I mean, MJ, there's still good rotation. No, we're okay. It's gonna go right above us. We should probably keep heading northeast.
Like, type in Florence again?
That's a little bit too far. We need to go, like, Walnut Grove area. Like, we need to go northeast. All right, let's go ahead and end this live and... Shit.
I just don't like how my radar is not working. That's the only reason why I don't like being over here.
Right,
In this fucking town.
Before you go, let me just copy this and let me get strictly ready for weather. Go ahead and do a Facebook post.
No.
We'll post it so people can join.
I mean,
MJ, there's still good rotation. No, we're okay. It's gonna go right above us. We should probably keep.
Hey, sir, I can't talk right now. I'm really sorry.
We're under tornado warning.
No, you're under a tornado watch.
Watch.
Yep.
Larry, did you see the funnel cloud that I got on my camera? with the lightning.
What are you live at?
YouTube.
Yeah, look, I'll send it to you.
Dalton's gonna send it to me. Bye.
Rochester, Minnesota, had 930 inches of snow, but somehow the NWS approved that report. More seriously, back up in parts of Wisconsin, we are well over 2 feet of snow in multiple areas, basically anywhere along the 29 corridor, all the way over to Green Bay. We have a good widespread area of 20 to 30 inches of snow, especially around the lakes. We did see upwards of 30 inches, but I do want to mention that we're still going to see a lot of snow across a lot of these areas. The NWS is forecasting another 4 to 5 inches for places like Wausau,
Probably about to get rain on here in a second.
and basically all the way over to the
Auburn got left out of the NCAA tournament.
I don't care.
Shocker.
I'm gonna type in Florence.
No,
and Wisconsin, but of course, anyone in Rochester.
Because where you were about to take it is gonna take you right in the middle of this.
930 inches.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Pretty impressive. 930 inches. If anybody knows anybody in Rochester, Minnesota, please make sure that they are okay and their house is not buried, because that is literally skyscraper burying inches of snow over here in Rochester. 930 inches is absolutely insane. All right, obviously,
all right, let's focus. Let's focus.
I don't know how in the world that kind of, I don't even know how that even gets through the national weather, so it gets approved. I can think of a lot of things that are 930 inches, and snow definitely ain't one of them. All right, last few radar scans.
All right, I'm gonna turn left.
Indiana, we have several areas of rotation right now. Moving into Indiana, we got two really near Mount Carmel.
Oh, whoa. Dude, there's a good bit of rotation in Dummus, outside Ripley again. Look at this.
Getting this stuff. My
Honestly, would
phone's
not
not
be
working.
surprised if we got a tornado warning for this rotation. The greens
Oh,
and
right there?
reds are coming together, which
Yeah, we need to head back east, bro.
Urgent signature. So that's going over towards
Like the Luca, Cherokee.
Allendale.
Dude, there's some.
Illinois here in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah. Let's
They're
go.
gonna put a severe thunderstorm warning on that
You
cell.
wanna go that way?
That earlier, so at least in different
Huh?
areas.
What?
Like back to Luca, Cherokee. Look at my phone. Or look at yours, Luca, Cherokee.
Moving towards Savannah, Tennessee,
Yeah, let's go back to Luca.
Grove. This has been tornado warning here for the last
So we can see out in front of this.
That storm.
looks like right now inside of the storm. This is pretty intense. This is in Corinth. This is inside of our tornado warning. This is Storm Chaser Rob McBay. And this is all.
Go ahead and just circle this entire line here where we might see a few spin-up tornadoes. In terms of the more intense ones, if we take it up with height a little bit, the radar scans are a little bit decoupled in terms of where the upper layers or upper tilts were timed out. But right here we can see that there are still a few areas of increased rotation. As those move off to the east, those are going to be the most likely to produce tornadoes. So as we get closer to the border, I would expect that we see a few more tornado warnings for us.
That's us.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So again, several areas of rotation right now. They're all around the radar site. Near the Poseyville area, Johnson, White River, Mount Carmel. Several areas of circulation here. So again, if we want to board this area, we need to be staying alert. It could issue a tornado warning here soon. If not, dew points are still a little bit too low. If this was April, this would probably be a significant tornado outbreak because we usually have a lot more moisture in the environment. But a lot of the storms that are out in front of our line of thunderstorms are not really rotating very much, mostly because of the fact that, again, there's just not enough moisture. The dew points are like around 55, 59 area. And we really need them to be over 60 for there to be a more legitimate tornado risk. If you look at the dew points here, this is
right in all this rain.
50, so it's pretty unfavorable for a significant tornado threat out in front of the line. But the line is still producing those embedded circulations because of all the wind shear that we have in this environment. All right, we have a few new severe warnings. So we just got a new one back down in Louisiana. That's near Rayville. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Another severe warning west of Lake
Storm
Charles.
chaser,
That is
probably.
also for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That is moving down to the southeast right now.
Storm chaser.
So Kirbyville,
Yep.
eventually going towards to Quincy. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, just got another mesoscale discussion. This one is for Louisiana and Mississippi, as well as some of west central Alabama. Through the late evening, we're going to continue to see basically everything we have been seeing across the rest of the severe weather risk, with a chance of tornadoes and damaging winds. Not really a hail threat here, and mentioned by
That's
the
good.
SDC. It's going to be mainly tornadoes up to 100.
100 and what? 100 and what? Well, which way is it taking you? I wanted to go like
And damaging winds up to 70. Chance of tornado
Telling you to turn left.
area is 80%.
left.
Yeah.
Riley for the update. So here's that mesoscale discussion.
Try telling you to help me out. My phone has no service.
Let me see.
We'll have another tornado watch here soon. This will be our, I don't know how many tornado
Oh,
watches.
fuck. No, you gotta turn around.
Bro, you get...
Wait. Actually, wait.
I think we had like 5
No, we're okay. We're okay. You had to turn sideways.
Why am I turning left still?
It's probably just a.
Points to the high number.
I mean, these are all woods here, dude.
Another area where increasing severe weather is going to become more of a concern. This is our watch box right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 active tornado watches. We're about to hit 7. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we just got another mesoscale discussion, and this one is for basically Indiana. This one's also for winds up to 80 miles an hour and tornadoes up to 115 miles an hour. Basically just saying that we're going to continue to see the small line pick up speed and move through that area.
Thank you, Riley, for the updates. This back over northern Indiana and also central Indiana. So Indianapolis back towards Fort Wayne. Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour, and a few tornadoes are still possible. If you're in this outlined area, you got to be staying weather aware. Thank you, John, for becoming a member. Thank you also to Nicole for the super chat. Hello from the boring part of Michigan. Let's see some snow reports from the upper peninsula of Michigan. I think they've been upwards of 20 to 30. I think Riley showed them. The snow again has been pretty crazy up there today. We have a new area of rotation developing near Jumpertown on the northwest side of Boonville here in northeast Mississippi. We only have one active tornado warning, by the way, which is actually kind of impressive. That for where we're at right
Boonville,
now,
that's south.
that we've seen too with this line.
That's where I thought.
Only one tornado warning is actually
Yeah, it is. Dude jumped in. Let's go
in.
in.
A lot for this severe weather setup so far today. Granted, again, we still have a lot of severe weather. This
You got your map?
We're just on a little bit of a roll right now. We still have 24 severe warnings. We just got a new severe warning for Water Valley, Oxford,
Right here, dude.
Charleston.
That's gonna be tornado warning too.
There's also a tornado possible tag on that severe warning just to the west of Pontotoc.
That's what I'm saying. Just head to Florence. Get out in front of all this.
Okay. Are you heading to Florence now?
Yes.
Right now, these are very close together, just merging together, but there's a little bit of rotation in a few different areas that we're keeping an eye on.
Feel the wind picking up too.
And then a very significant line of storms once again making its way now towards Paris in Tennessee. That's what it looks like out there in Paris, Tennessee right now. On the radar Omega cyclone port, there's been about flash lightning every 5 to 10 seconds.
Let's see what the hail is. I don't think the hail, there's much hail.
That we've covered so far.
Let me check.
That one's not really showing much lightning at this moment, even though the lightning's maximized kind of along the Kentucky and Tennessee border. The temperature right now is 67 degrees. A lot of 6
That's okay.
here today. Why that's such a
Just,
today's severe weather.
you're fine. We're not gonna hit it as long as we're going to Florence. It's gonna shoot us from far right.
Why southeastern Wisconsin was upgraded to a blizzard warning. Well, the winds are going to be pretty intense, and there's going to be enough snow on the ground. Blizzard warnings are actually now all the way into Galesburg, Illinois. Milwaukee's also included in it, but yeah, I mean, there's going to be enough. It's going to be cold enough for snow to actually accumulate. The people at the bro, I'm just the trend has already fallen off. I don't even know how 6-7 still exists. Anytime I've ever said 67 in the stream at any point, doesn't matter what we're talking about, there's always about 50 of you that say 6-7. I don't know how in the world this is still a trend.
All right, they're gonna probably put us under another tornado warning soon. Just letting you know.
How will Lexington, Kentucky fare tonight? Damaging winds, main concern. Isolated tornado risk. Trusted you. I don't know what to tell you. I looked at chat. All right.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Chat keeps going crazy with the 6-7 thing.
Oh fuck, dude.
Somebody should really go back and.
Are we going? Is this a highway?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I think so. I think it is. I really hope it is.
Why?
Because I only like being on the highways. I don't like fucking the back road shit.
Plenty of streams that have had that.
Let me see.
100% sure.
5 or 6 months. I wish it said 6 or 7 months. My goodness.
Hold your shit.
Well, it's so chunked.
Yeah, it is.
All right,
Fuck
we're
yeah.
back over to
Yeah.
Tennessee. This is again live in Paris. Still not really a whole lot of lightning.
Yeah.
Again, I'm gonna put
I think
this camera
this-
top left. There's one now. There's a lot of
Yeah.
lightning strikes showing up on
We're heading
radar.
south.
Obviously, not many of them are actually correlating.
What the fuck is this? This ain't no highway.
Actually happening. I don't know. There haven't been a whole lot of lightning strikes.
Actually, it is.
We got a little bit of rotation still near Murray, Kentucky.
County line road.
There's no longer a tornado warning in Kentucky. The only active tornado warning is right along the
Temporarily,
Tennessee
we're fixing merge onto the highway right up here.
Mississippi border.
Yeah, here it is. The highway's gonna be right up here to the. We're gonna turn right.
Chaser Rob McVay, who's bottom right of your screen, he is still inside of this tornado warning, so we are keeping tabs on
Look at all
him
these trees.
in case anything happens there.
Yeah, there's a highway right here.
By the way, not regarding today, but for tomorrow, there are school closures that are being South Carolina and other states due to severe weather. Many of them have transitioned over to learning days. Fun. I hated that when I was in school. This is because of the fact, again, we have a moderate risk of severe weather tomorrow. From Washington, D.C. back into South Carolina. We have some more photos and videos coming in. Apparently we have 2 new ones, and one of them is interesting. This is the latest video. This is from Stokart, Arkansas. This was sent in by Wade.
I don't feel like we're live.
That was from earlier. Look at that road. We didn't see this angle. That is a tornado.
Holy fuck. I can feel the wind.
This lasts over a minute. Skip ahead a little bit. That's really impressive that this thing was even still going. That's almost, and by the end of this video, it is almost completely horizontal to the clouds. That's how roped off it got earlier. This is a photo sent in from Haste, Florida. Really cool clouds there. Once again, guys, if you guys send in photos and videos, please do not make your name tag in this entire thing. That is your name tag there, all right? There's supposed to be details on the bottom right. If you guys have photos and videos, QR codes on your screen. It's also reports.maxloss@wx.com. I want to remind you guys, though, just real quickly to show you guys, again, if you go to this website, you scan that QR code.
Hey, I'm impressed that we haven't hit rain this whole time.
We have a new little graphic design on this, but this is where you put your name, all right? You don't put what you do and all this other stuff, because
it's very tiny and there's no hail.
This, thing.
But how long is I'm out of it? I
Like,
can't see.
it's very little. Very, very, very little.
Just letting you know. Good job to try out with the $20 super chat. Would put a high probability that Jackson Beach, Florida, is in danger from strong tornadoes tomorrow? I wouldn't say it's a high probability. It's possible, though, that you
We're
could
fixed
see
to be
a
on the
strong
same
tornado.
highway as
I would
Chase.
say the odds are not that high. So it's like,
Or Robert.
thank you guys for the super chat.
I just want to get out front of this.
Yeah.
We've kind of gotten lucky today when it comes to the discrete cells. And again, there have been some, but none of them have really been that dramatic. The tornadoes that we've seen.
If it makes you feel any better, Brad's on the same road as we are.
Again, not that strong. So,
Highway.
the storms are 5 degrees higher, storms over there. Hey, Matt, the super chat, how much snow did Riley get? You would have to ask him. I have no clue. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning in Tennessee that is west of Clarksville for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So intense line of thunderstorms right now approaching Waverly. Also east of Paris. This is the west of Clarksville, Tennessee. This is still a considerable damage threat right now coming up towards Paris. This is live inside of Paris, Tennessee, where we've had very few and far between lightning strikes, but the wind should really intensify here over the next few minutes. Should have around 70-mile-per-hour winds. The main area of interest right now, again, is over here in Paris, moving directly to the east towards Big Sandy.
Okay, they dropped the tornado warning. They did extend the severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust.
Paris, Tennessee.
How far away are we from it?
From where?
Just north?
It's behind. It's northwest of us, about what? 8 miles. That's where I told us to go. That's right outside Walnut Grove, north of Florence.
And they have issued now a new tornado warning south of Savannah, Tennessee.
That's north of where.
Savannah, camera too. So we want to put that in like slot 1. So if you're in this tornado warning,
We're right here. I was saying we need to go up there, but we can also.
If you are in this tornado warning.
Whoa.
This is what it looks like in Savannah right now. This is inside of the tornado warning. Tons of lightning with this storm right now.
Getting belted with wind.
Ride middle lane.
Huh?
I said ride middle lane.
I've been trying not to, because it's coming from my right.
There's a ton of lightning here. Hey, Zachary, for the search out in Fishers, Indiana. Worry about myself and them right now in Noblesville. I think, again, main concern will be wind, but tornadoes are still possible. Damaging winds is really the biggest concern tonight. Again, that's why we have a large area that we're looking at for damaging winds. They do for the $20 super chat. So again, that is live there in Savannah.
It says the wind's 5 miles an hour right now where we are.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Camera bottom middle of your screen is also near the tornado.
I can promise you one thing, guys.
Only active tornado
The wind is definitely not 5 miles an hour.
Allowed to expire, so it doesn't show up on here. It'd be right here, though. Which it's going to be allowed to expire. Area of rotation is just southeast of Savannah. That was set for every time somebody told me I'm going to have a fleet of dows. Low-key, it'd be really cool if we had a Doppler on wheels, like a car or a truck, I mean.
Yeah, I don't have service. I don't have service.
This storm over here near Hopkins still needs to be watched closely. This is in Kentucky. Got a little hook, mostly wind right now, but if this thing can come together, it is discreet out in front of our line, and it could have a more heightened tornado risk. That's west of Russellville right now. Right near Russellville right now. Further off to the west, again, line of thunderstorms is still lining up near Princeton. All the way back over towards Dixon and Morganfield. Mostly looking at a 60 to 70 mile per hour wind risk with any storms in this line. We do have another tornado.
You should be turning left up here.
Near Delphi and west of Frankfurt.
Yeah.
North of Crawfordsville. So broad area of rotation moving over Interstate 65. Kokomo's in the path of that. Just to the northwest of Lebanon. I'd say southwest of Petersburg. Every single severe warning stretching from Evansville back to
I don't have service.
Is a tornado possible. Severe warning.
Which is not good.
We have another tornado possible severe warning for Waynesboro. If you're in Waynesboro, Collinwood, south of Linden, we need to be staying away from windows. We have another one in Illinois. Also, we have warnings ramping up again. This one's north of Vincent's, near Wardsville.
There is
slightly stronger area of rotation, not far from the airport. On the
rotation straight west of us. South of Corinth.
Emerson's also about that. There is a ton of lightning here in Savannah. This is live inside of the tornado warning that we have. The amount of lightning that is happening right now is actually crazy.
My prediction was
It's literally almost
absolutely
perfect. A flash every second. Hey Josh, with the $20 super chat.
Literally.
Augusta for tomorrow.
You could not got even
mostly
perfect in
damaging
my
winds.
predictions.
Strong tornado risk will exist if discrete cells can form. That lightning is insane on that camera. He says, thanks for keeping us safe. Did I hear you right the other day? You live in Arizona. I live in Florida. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you also, Hunter, for the super chat. And if you're behind this line, I'll draw a line real quick, just so you have an idea of where our severe weather. You're basically done with severe weather at. Anywhere west of this line, we are pretty much done with severe weather for tonight. Very low to zero risk anywhere to the west of that white line. If you're east of the white line, we still got significant severe weather. So most
and that lightning behind us, dude, is just
the only area in Illinois that still has severe weather is really right along the border. Got a little bit of a stronger area of rotation near Patoka in Indiana right now. That is going just north of Princeton. See a little hook right here, a little thumb sticking out from the storm. This is trying to produce a tornado currently that is going towards green right now. Further off to the north again, mostly just looking at wind, a little bit of rotation. Got a little bit of rotation north of Fort Branch too. Here comes a new radar scan. We'll wait for that. On that lightning, there is a lot of lightning. That is again in a tornado warning. This lightning, I've never seen so much lightning. Look at the amount of flashes. Just lost connection. We'll have that camera back in a second. It's actually crazy how much lightning is there right now. That camera actually might have just lost power. I don't know. The camera just went down. The amount of lightning in that singular tornado warning right now is just insane. I think we actually might have lost that camera. Maybe. Something broke.
Alright, we should have a pretty good view now.
Struck by lightning or something. I think it's every camera went down, rather. I think. Unless all the cameras just went down.
Wow,
Right, every single camera just go down right there.
We have
That's
a fucking
crazy.
amazing view to our north.
Is there a point where we can aim it left?
Stop you?
No, not now.
It's insane.
Is that? Oh, is it open? I can't see.
It looks like right now. That's in Savannah.
Wow, that was beautiful. Alright, let's see.
Is there a hill with a church hill?
Looks like, yeah,
No.
this is on the...
What's the radar look like?
We're good. We're good. We're okay. See if we can aim, go up to that church.
What the fuck that is?
Crazy.
I don't even know if I can get up there. Or how.
I don't know.
So not just this one, the entire line. Just
I can know, because that's a dead end.
Over 155 lightning strikes every single minute. Just this.
Oh, is this a church or a dealership?
Just this.
It's a church.
No, I can't get up there. It's a memorial.
50 lightning strikes every single minute. It might even be more than that. It looks like more than that. This looks like it looks like 3 a second.
What about right here, aiming left?
Maybe.
Holy crap. Anybody live over here in Tennessee and seeing this lightning show right now? I mean, this is actually crazy. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen so much lightning. From a singular storm. And this is again inside of our tornado warning. This is, we're not just talking about an ordinary thunderstorm here. This is literally
How windy is it? Wow. You see that lightning? Hey, the camera, turn back a little bit.
I'm going to. I'm just.
And it is really impressive how much lightning this thing's producing right now.
Fucking. I lost a brand new dip can. Zin can. Fucking fell.
This is our only active tornado
Zin?
warning. Rotations
Yeah,
on
it
the
was like.
southeast side of Savannah.
Actually.
Rotation's gonna be moving towards Collinwood and Waynesboro.
Yeah, you should be good.
So your Big Ivy, northwest of Walnut Grove. Yeah, man, this storm is
Oh, yeah, right there.
just producing an insane amount of lightning. Thank Kevin for becoming a member.
It's too windy for my
It's actually
drone.
crazy how many people are watching this camera now, too. Again, this isn't a tornado warning, but
See, here's where the dash cam doesn't come into play. Look how black it is.
The what?
This is where the GoPro doesn't do good. It's for it's for action shots. Look how black it is.
update in terms of power outages across the United States. We're at 400,000 customers without power. We've actually kind of been lucky, I'm not going to lie. I feel like some of these numbers could be way higher. 404,000 customers without power, but most of them are actually in Pennsylvania and Ohio from our previous events, and also in Hawaii. That's from a separate event. But just across like the Midwest, for example, Illinois has about 17,000 without power. Indiana has about 11,000. Tennessee's at about 9,000, and then Kentucky's at 7,000. Arkansas, 38,000, so Arkansas has been hit pretty hard.
I feel like you should
Arkansas
keep heading
hit state so far from this
What?
east. Because that Satellite, or Satilo, and Baldwin, and Boonville,
At least 1 or 2 tornadoes that have happened today.
are ramping up.
From coming member, but yeah,
I mean,
very significant line of thunderstorms right now. With,
And we can get to that Town Creek area, we'll be able to see all that.
Florence does have a pretty overlook.
That's what I'm saying. Let's just go east.
I think it's not.
Scott, here, can you show the progression of the storm?
I know, we're ahead of it. That's good.
I would look back about 20, 25 minutes back in the stream because we went through the future radar not too long ago. But we'll do it again at some point here soon. Going back to Indiana, once again, Indiana has a very large line of thunderstorms moving through. Widespread damaging winds still the main concern. There are embedded areas of circulation that will be moving towards Indianapolis here at some point down the line. Again, we've still got about 45 minutes to an hour until these storms are in Indianapolis.
Storm chasing out here in Mississippi. There is a
about 45 to 50 miles per hour. So, a very intense line of thunderstorms right now. If we go back down to the south near Vincent, Princeton, we have some areas of rotation. We got one right now west of Petersburg that's rain wrapped, moving up towards State Route 61. We have another one near State Route 64 moving towards Oakland City. We have another area of rotation on Vincent moving up towards Bicknell.
He's a chaser.
Say Twister?
Yeah.
This right here is wind. So there's again some areas of rotation, but it's predominantly just damaging winds tracking to the east right now. The storm north of Hopkinsville, we did talk about it a while ago. There was a little bit of a hook trying to develop.
Apparently my instincts are right.
This is a discrete cell, not really rotating a whole lot, but it is moving in the direction right now. Outbreak going towards Clifty.
He's a Mississippi State fan.
I don't think that's Brad.
So that's moving to the northeast right now.
No.
Hunter said he has a really important update. Would you send the early report update? Hey, Dave, for the $20 super chat. Centerville, Tennessee, what do you think for us? I think it'll be mostly a damaging wind threat. Once again, one tornado warning in effect right now. That is in southern Tennessee. Back to that camera. This is again what it looks like right now in Savannah. This is live inside of the tornado warning where it is, again, just a barrage of lightning currently. I don't know if you're still here, but that update is absolutely terrible. Rose over in a hot tub right now. Loki sounds like a vibe.
No.
Just have it ready to go. Yeah, it's ready to go. Don't worry. Hey, Ryan, for becoming a member. Chaser Connor Croft has a little update for us. Loads. Dude, why do I need this? Like, I need the HEVC extension. How do I still not have this?
See if I can put it right there. Right.
There's no way because it's too bumpy. I need that.
You need this?
Yes. There's a thing in here. It goes as a suction cup. It's in here.
Inside that thing?
Yes, inside.
I got to spend 99 cents apparently.
It's the highest ones we filled all day. There's two of them.
Which one's better?
I don't know.
This is not happening. This is not the first time that's happened on stream. That's happened probably 3 or 4 times. VLC. Do a VLC. I have an update for that apparently. Alright. Hey, Cheyenne for the $10 super chat. Jason P. I appreciate you tuning in. While I do this, let's go over here. Goddamn, still isn't working.
How do you open this thing? Is there a button?
You're supposed to push it in.
Here's the button. I knew there was a button.
What do you like for
Real quickly, we have a new severe warning in Mississippi. We also have one near Tupelo. This one's moving to the northeast right now, going towards Belmont. So broad area rotation here. Guntown. It's going up through Marietta right now. I'll only play a few seconds of this. This is Connor's update.
There it is. I'm just trying to read my chat somehow.
Michigan storms.
There's a way for me to read my chats. There we go. Now it's working. It's actually not too bumpy.
Heard it is.
Thank Connor for that very insightful update. I've never had a shirtless storm chaser ever send an update, so. And we hired him, I guess. I don't know. Alright, back over to our tornado warning again in Mississippi. This storm is still producing some broad rotation. If they issue a new tornado warning, it'll be including the Waynesboro area, Collinwood, going up towards Summertown. Broad area rotation here just north of Walnut Grove, going towards Lawrenceburg. Apparently our viewership went up 900 when that was on. That is actually diabolical.
There's also an SUV.
We have a new
in the
severe
truck.
thunderstorm warning in Tennessee as well. This one is going to be just to the east of Jackson for Lexington and Henderson. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour damaging winds. This is currently tracking to the east right now, heading in the direction of Parsons and Decaturville. And this large line of thunderstorms move towards Nashville. Nashville, you still got about an hour to your last-minute preparations, as we are still expecting a pretty significant wind threat here again. Move towards your neck of the woods here soon. Somebody put a storm chaser Romic band slots in Henderson. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour. We also just got a new severe warning north of Indianapolis. This is going to be near Kokomo. almost every single storm at this point has a tornado possible tag, just because of the fact that
Right outside of the
storms
tornado.
rotating to some degree. Some of them are not really rotating much. That's a broad rotation here, Monroe City. But right now, again, only one tornado warning. We have a 32-to-1 ratio right now of severe warnings to tornado warnings, which is pretty impressive. Thank you, TJ, for the $10 super chat.
You keeping up
I
with the
think really
YouTube
anywhere in
thing?
Tennessee, again, is going to be significant damaging winds.
Yeah,
Like,
no
there
one's
is
responding
obviously
right now,
tornado risk,
though.
but
How many people on?
look at the future radar here.
I don't
It's just
know
kind of timing
that.
things out.
I'm looking.
This one's going to look like by 10 to 11 o'clock. I think, again, the line is going to continue to remain pretty organized. By like 11 o'clock tonight, we'll basically still have widespread damaging winds stretching from almost Fort Wayne, Indiana, back to Lake Charles. Our most significant severe weather threat should be between Jackson and Cincinnati.
God, this thing needs to finish charging.
And then overnight hours, we go past about 12 o'clock. This is by 12. So Cincinnati, Lexington, Murfreesboro, back in Columbus. Significant wind and tornadoes embedded in this line will continue. By 1 to 2 o'clock in the morning, we will continue to, again, have a pretty significant wind and tornado risk. I think the tornado risk by about 2 to 3 in the morning is going to be lower, but it will definitely not be zero. I think our tornado
That guy's
risk
gone,
is
ain't he?
really
No, he's a
way
baby.
down here. This is the main area to watch. So back up in Ohio, Kentucky, the tornado threat will exist. It will just be lower by 2 to 3 in the morning. Down in Alabama, Georgia, and Florida, there will be some storms that will try to go up out in front of the line. Those can produce a significant severe threat, and then this right here will still be producing significant damaging winds marching towards areas like Atlanta, Georgia,
We have decent.
Noonan, as well as Columbus.
We have decent Wi-Fi right now. Shares.
We've got to get a grasp on that, but tonight they're going to be different. Again, this is the ads. And those things are just, we've got to get a grasp on that, but tonight they're going to be different. And again, this is the ask. We're asking you to treat severe thunderstorm warnings like a tornado warning. And I know it's a Sunday night, it's a school.
Back, I think it was 1997 or so. What stood out about that is you could clearly see this. Really, what stood out the most about that challenge, and I think that's one of the reasons they, the Forgotten F5 tornado was in Waynesboro.
Oh my God! Give us a history lesson, Brad. Yeah, tell us a history lesson, buddy.
I wish there was a way we know if you received the reports we sent. I have no idea if the video was sent hours ago even worked. It
Half the time he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I can't show a single photo and video, but if you send a photo and video, if people look send, like it will get it. We only have so many that we show though, because again, there are a lot of you guys submitting photos and videos, and we just try to get the the best ones possible. And obviously,
Mount Heaster is where we're at. Mount Heaster.
Alright, this is where the winds will start picking up.
Now this is inside the tornado warning. The lightning again has been a barrage of lightning for the last little while. So there's not nearly as much lightning as we had earlier.
Hey, just so you know, there is a cell forming right on top of us.
A crazy amount of lightning.
Oh boy.
Lightning is definitely again a big concern here as well. We could have some fires and whatnot start from this type of lightning that we're seeing.
There's no convection in front of it. It has all
This
the.
right now is west of Nashville.
It's starting to have a little bit of an influence here.
The storm over here, east of Hopkinsville, is still discreet. Hasn't been producing a tornado, but there's a little hook here. That is moving in the direction of Lewisburg, Dunmore, and Morgantown. And damaging winds is still the main concern, but we're still watching for isolated tornado risk. We got a significant swath of
Stop and get gas if it
anything from 60 to 80 mile per hour winds pushing into very far southern Kentucky and northern Tennessee.
Is it? No.
This is marching towards Oak Grove, Clarksville,
He's great.
and Hopkinsville.
Look, he's one of those two up there.
Widespread 60 to 80 mile per hour
He's flying, dude.
surging across these areas. They are quickly approaching Dover. We'll have another live cam in Dover here pretty soon. And there's a lot of rain coming down there.
I like this little mount, dude. This is a good little mount.
You literally bought that at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah, it's decent.
Or no, it was Five Below.
Oh, that's right.
You can see the shelf cloud right there at the very middle, kind of top of your screen. Got a little bit of light rain falling, kind of making those streaks across the camera, but it's about 66 degrees there right now. Your Kentucky Lake. As this line of thunderstorms continues to push to the east. We got storms again heading towards Nashville right now. We got a few storms here near Waverly, moving towards Centerville. Those will be tracking up towards Nashville here soon. We got a little pop-up storm also that's gone up just to the southwest of Nashville. Not too concerned about that right now. We also just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado.
Holy shit.
That does include Hopkinsville.
That storm that above Walnut Grove is really tightening up.
That's good.
This line of thunderstorms. It's only shooting for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but honestly, it looks like the wind might be a bit higher than that. As near Interstate 24, and again, tracking to the east right now.
So is the one south.
Very significant line of thunderstorms going towards Hopkinsville and Oak Grove. We also have another severe warning just issued in Mississippi. There was an upgrade back down here again. A large swath of severe warnings stretching all across Mississippi at this hour. And again, we have tens of millions of people tracking this line. If you guys have friends or family out in front of these storms, make sure that they're aware of the situation. Feel free to share the stream.
Secure that patio furniture. Before I came in,
the greatest concern there is still the risk again of a tornado as well.
Oh yeah. I'm thankful we did not make the decision to put out my patio furniture.
Let's go to the woods. Back over there. Hey, John, for becoming a maximum velocity member, here's that new severe warnings. That's near Winona. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour winds just east of Grenada. We're sitting at 24 severe warnings right now. Hey, Daniel, for the $20 super chat. Well, Tom, should we expect severe weather in Brooklyn County, South Carolina? What's the chance of tornadoes? Honestly, tomorrow, it could be literally any time between like 6 in the morning all the way until like late day.
Hey, Don, keep an eye on the south storm, or the storm right behind us, please.
Okay.
If we need to drop south, ASAP, let me know.
Storms could start as early as 6 or 7 in the morning in South Carolina, Georgia, and North Carolina. Severe weather threat will rapidly increase
It's starting to become
later in the
severe.
day. And this is going to be the environment right here where the greatest damaging
Still has a little bit to go, but
exist.
there's Twister.
We
just passed him. I'm telling you, that's what he's looking at. He's looking at the storm run right now, bro.
It could be a long day of severe weather.
It's right on top of us. It's becoming red.
Actually, the one south. Oh God, yeah. Let's go south if possible.
Which one are you looking at?
The one in Gunstown. No, the one in Gunstown, dude. Look at that.
That's why. Let's keep shooting east. Let's just keep shooting east right now.
No, let's.
And then we'll drop south.
That's going to like Phil Campbell area. That's notorious.
60% wind risk is technically easier to achieve. It is not a high
A lot of hill.
Hey guys, what's up? We are. By the way, I commented on James Spann and WFF. Now everyone's joining. What's up, everyone? We are storm chasing. We have been all day. We're from Huntsville, Alabama, but we are currently in Asheville. No, we're right outside Asheville. We're actually in Iuka. If you go to now Cherokee now. Excuse me, we just went through Iuka. We're actually storm chasing live on our YouTube channel at MJay85. That's where we have our full channel going on.
Central Time or 10:15 Eastern Time. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Get back real quick. Wanted to talk about why there's sort of a lull in activity here, and it has to do basically because we have two lines right now. We don't really have one. We have the main line back here that's associated with school front, and then the stuff that's sort of just a free front will be back there healing into a line. Eventually, these two are going to combine into each other, and they're going to stop essentially fighting over the same environment.
No, I'm reading a little bit. I'm actually not driving. It's MJ. He's actually the one driving. But
wind threat and the tornado threat as well. Unfortunately, I do think that's going to happen sometime around the time that it gets to Nashville and Murfreesboro. So if you're in any of those areas, don't be looking at this line right now like, oh, hey, it looks like it's starting to fall apart. No, it really just needs to do something.
dude, that storm MJ is really starting to wrap up. Like there's starting to be a hook echo down in Mississippi, Baldio, and Guntown.
On the hill.
The line of their own and eventually combine. So right now we're sort of just in the low waiting for that to happen. But I do promise anyone in Nashville that it is unfortunately going to strengthen again by the time it gets to
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. We also just got a new severe warning in central northern Mississippi. We got a lot of new warnings coming in now. Pontotoc, Water Valley, New Albany for 60 miles.
That's all going to be, there's only one tornado warning, but there's 27 severe thunderstorm warnings currently right now. That's the one that's that one I'm talking about, that sail. Dude, it's really starting to wrap up.
I get that. That's why let's keep staying east. It's wrapping up.
think somewhere over here in Indiana. We got a couple new ones.
Go east and then we'll drop to Town Creek and we'll be able to see it right there.
It is mostly a damaging wind risk along this line of
And then we're in the middle from Huntsville to Decatur.
Dude,
Go to Facebook. Shit. Go to Facebook and join Brad Travis. Give it to me. I can say join my, no, go to YouTube. Let me see it.
I think it'll be mostly a wind threat down there. Tornado risk should stay pretty low near the Gulf Coast. Some ringing ears. I don't think this tornado ring is going to continue. Its area of rotation is now outside of the tornado warning and has now moved into the Waynesboro area. So, no longer any sort of active rotation inside of our tornado warning polygon. So, we will probably get no tornado warnings here soon. But we still have obviously a very significant line of thunderstorms. There's still several storms rotating too, just none of them might get our meeting.
A lot of people are about to start joining us.
We have a new severe warning here in Jasper, Indiana for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Postman on I-69 right now. Moving to the east. This is our camera map. We got several cameras out there looking at all these storms. Clarksville's about to get hit here pretty soon. Some gusty winds out.
You about to have a lot of people join you.
It's also over in Hopewell, Tennessee.
3 people. What's up, everyone? 5.
Picturesque here. For the search ad. Alabama should mostly avoid front. I'm watching Northwest Alabama closely over the next hour. That discreet self can try to do something.
Yeah. Service is getting a little finicky, but we're getting there. Feel that wind, dude?
Yeah, it's crazy. Pretty much anywhere. If you're in the tornado watch, it's again not a high chance, but it's at least possible.
Cherokee.
So we're doing tornado outlook, so we do not anymore. At least let me take off the radar so you can see us
North of us.
But
North of
basically,
Florence.
this area here, like that is a low tornado risk, generally speaking. It's higher if you're down near Louisville.
Actually, 4th Florence for a tornado possible.
It's a low end threat.
It's north of Florence.
It's in Florence. Yeah, you're right.
Pretty close to 0. I would say it's 0, but it's very close to it. Your tornado probability is. Your tornado probability is.
Alright, so it does work.
Near Savannah is going to be allowed to expire here in a short moment.
I didn't mean to lock
Still
it.
area of rotation that we're looking at right now near Waynesboro. Right now, this is live in Waynesboro, which it does have some rotation. There is a lot of lightning once again on these cameras. So this is live here in Waynesboro, Tennessee. Hey, Lori, for becoming a VIP velocity member, really appreciate that.
I don't think Mom and Dad. I think they're scared. Like, no, we ain't gonna laugh.
And after that, we're going to be down to
Hell no.
at least around 30 severe warnings.
And just
What's
this
the tornado risk for Indianapolis? I just talked about
fucking
tornado.
right outside Boonville.
On and up.
That power flash, the radar was up late. I just went lightning. There's the broad area of rotation over Waynesboro. It's not enough for a tornado warning, but there's a broad area of rotation here near Waynesboro. That's left over basically from our storm that was producing a tornado.
Russell storm.
Over in Marietta, going towards Belmont, there's still a broad area of rotation here going over Bay Springs Lake, going towards Payton. To Payton. This storm again is discrete. This is really one of the last remaining storms that is discrete.
Woo!
Yeah, this wind is crazy.
It's able to start rotating more. We again could have a legit tornado risk going towards Florence. We had a tornado in this area last year. I don't remember which day it was, but I think it might have been Huntsville Day. We've had activity up here in northern Alabama here in the past year. So we need to be watching this closely. I would say the odds of this producing a tornado in the next half hour are probably 30%. But if it does, it could be significant. Shout out to Johnny and Goliath for the 20 chat. South Carolina here, and I don't
inches of hail in that storm.
Go to a storage structure ahead of time, right? Or get there like as soon as possible. Otherwise, a ditch is in most cases your best option.
Like baseball?
So
I don't know. It's big ass hill though.
reiterate that. Like again, I cannot tell you if one place or
The record for Indiana, what, last week? For 6.8 inches of hail?
And no, do not send me home, or do not send me photos of your home and your entire schematic of your home, because I'd be looking at a lot of schematics if I was doing that.
Some pictures of the home.
Pictures of homes.
That means everyone's in there.
Big deal for the final listener chat. Thoughts on tornadoes around Louisville? We got about an hour until these storms are on top of Louisville. And we have a lot of convection out in front of the line, which has stabilized things a little bit. Out in front of the line, I think damaging winds are
Look at the flag,
definitely a
dude.
concern. There's definitely still a tornado risk. We actually have
See it?
a
To the
little
left?
tightening near Dickeyville of rotation. It's southern
Yeah, your drone
Indiana
would
here.
get
This is
full
heading
on.
towards
Yeah, I'm
the area
not
of
messing with it.
Jonesburg and Ferdinand.
So here's the conversion. Because that's what I was looking up right here. Right here it says 80. Let's just say 80. Okay? So it says 79.54, whatever. So that's millimeters. So there's 25 millimeters in an inch. So that means 25, 50, 75. That's 3.5 inches. So for every 25 kgm2s is an inch.
Is Memphis clear? Memphis is clear. We also have another area of rotation east of Washington. This is embedded in our line. That's moving towards Lingo T and Shoals. Here comes a new radar scan. We'll wait and see what it looks like. Thank God for the $10 $20 super chat. In cases like Jarrell says, even that isn't fine, but most tornadoes are less powerful, where interior is perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, most tornadoes, I'm not saying all of them, it depends on the day too, but like most tornadoes are not strong enough to tear through a bathroom, you know? There are some that are obviously, but
That had a fairly significant one down in southern Blount County, 210. Could get there about one howling through there. This will be like 115.
It's literally moving through Huntsville, our house at 1 a.m.
another area of rotation west of Dale. That one's going to be weaker on the way to scan, so again, I don't think it's enough for tornado warning. 1 year Louisville team might be enough. It's going to be heading towards Mitchell here soon. This is all happening again in southern Indiana, where those storms are located. West of Indianapolis, it's still too early to tell what's going to happen directly in Indianapolis, but damaging winds will be the greatest concern. Tornado risk is not zero, just low, generally speaking, up there. Over in Kentucky right
Water,
now,
dude.
a lot of wind surging towards Hopkins.
Have you drink? I haven't seen you drink any water today, have you?
Yeah.
Basically going right towards Russellville.
Mine's empty.
How have you not had to stop to pee 100 times?
It's been more and more intense when it comes to our mid-level rotation.
So,
Keep an eye on this supercell here going towards Morgantown. This has been a supercell ongoing for a while.
So Belmont, Tishomingo, Mississippi, just to the east, just to the west is a severe thunderstorm warning. But it is starting to get a little hook, as it is a discrete supercell. It is starting to get a little hook to it, which is quite concerning. 3-inch hail.
One thing I wanted to talk about real quick is the progression of these storms over. I take a look at MRMS.
Yeah.
Draw a line. That line basically goes through Asheville all the way down to Jackson, Mississippi.
Wait just a second, guys.
Really ahead of schedule on where we thought storms are going to be.
That's good.
This is a graphic made at 12:56 p.m. Central Time today.
That means there isn't going to be a lot of prefrontals.
Storms are expected to arrive at Nashville around 1 a.m. Central Time. Obviously, right now it's only 9:19 Central Time. This could actually have a multitude of impacts, not only today's severe setup, but tomorrow as well. If we see storms make their way through this area earlier on in the morning tomorrow, we might see a situation where we see another round of convection form across that moderate risk, just because we're not going to see storm timing overlap so much with the cold front timing. So this could be a really interesting thing to track throughout the rest of the night in terms of the tornado threat tonight, sort of where that storm line is associated with the rest of the atmosphere ingredients that we've been talking about, and what could happen tomorrow.
Big one down
we see
here.
this line go through 5-6 hours ahead of schedule, which once again could not happen, but it does look possible.
Brad doesn't like it.
Arrive way ahead of schedule.
That one Tishomingo, he just,
Brad don't like nothing.
I don't like that at all.
Fairly strong velocity, getting stronger.
Like an advanced risk.
Because I feel like
something to keep an eye on.
the other one that we saw before that was kind of along that line. That has kind of died out just a tad, but it seems like that energy
Alright, thank you, Riley, for the insightful update. So, again, large area that we're looking at both tonight
Is that
and
it?
tomorrow. Obviously,
Nasty.
well over 100 million people that are are under risk of severe weather, not just for tonight, but also
Nothing to see,
tomorrow.
nothing to see.
And so
Nothing
a
to
significant
see,
line of
dude.
thunderstorms will continue to march east.
It's so hard to
And
stop,
back
dude. This
over the mid-Atlantic
fucking
and
wind
southeast,
is
we're looking at possibly
insane.
significant tornado risk for tomorrow, too. Very intense line of thunderstorms making its way into Hopkinsville currently. Storms are now quickly approaching Clarksville, Tennessee.
And I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's looking really nasty. That Tishomingo storm, dude. Seriously.
I'm just gonna keep on the path I'm
Mostly
going
raining
towards.
right now, not a whole lot of lightning with this line of thunderstorms. We just got a new damage report out of Dover, Tennessee. This is the first time I've seen a damage report specifically talking about customers without power. About 1,400 customers are without power in Stewart County.
I believe
So this line of thunderstorms is obviously intense enough to be knocking out power right now.
without power in Stewart County. I know that's not
Oh, jeez.
So power outages are becoming more and more likely
This is still going to be.
with this line of
Are you serious?
thunderstorms. If we go over to our power outage map
No, let's
here,
stay in Florence,
we'll see
dude.
all the different counties that are without
Especially
power.
as the
Let's
storm
take off
comes.
the radar here. So you guys can see again, all these counties, all these boxes here, those are power
2 hours
outages.
away.
For the most part,
Dude, we're Muscle
right
Shoals.
now
We're like an
in
hour
Tennessee,
and
in
10 minutes,
Kentucky,
well,
in
hour and 30 away.
Mississippi,
Hour and 8
more widespread though in northern Mississippi, near Benton County, and also in Tippah County.
I just really want to get us on the other side.
On the south side, we're fine.
Not Paris, Paris
Same
area
as
near
close to
Henry County.
Athens.
That is where we have those power outages right now. A few hundred people without power over in Mullendorfer County, and then across Indiana and Illinois. For the most part, it's not been bad when it comes to power outages, but that number will continue to increase over the next few hours as this line of thunderstorms continues to drag east. We should be getting some new severe warnings here momentarily.
Dude, another-
South and west
right there off, by Waterloo.
That's north of Tennessee.
Damn, dude.
That's hard.
I'm just saying, if we would have went to Walnut Grove, where I said earlier,
That'll be tracking up I-69 going towards Bloomington. And mostly wind
That's gonna be a
further down
tornado
south,
warning.
a little broad area of spin still moving up in the
that's gonna be a
direction of
tornado
Bedford.
warning.
And anything right here to the west of Indianapolis, that's mostly wind. They probably will issue new warning here west of Indianapolis here soon, if I had to guess.
Is that Waterloo? Yeah, Waterloo, guys. Just north of Waterloo. If you live anywhere near Waterloo, especially north of Alabama, going into Walnut Grove in Tennessee, I'd probably go ahead and take shelter. There is a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag possible. Wow, it's really wrapping up, and it might merge in with that Walnut Grove.
Because of the dew point. It's literally the main reason why.
Is that
Hey,
bad?
welcome to the $20 Super Chat. I'm from Spring Hill, Tennessee, just south of Nashville. Thank you so much for your coverage. We've been watching all evening. Give cheeseburger big hug for me as well. Definitely will. Appreciate the Super Chat.
Shoals, Florence, and McFarland Park, and then St. Florine around 10:19. That's this track from that severe thunderstorm. Supercell thunderstorm capable of large hail, probably up to quarter-size hail with that storm there. So let's take a look at hail sizes here.
Let's go back to live radar. This is a more zoomed out view. We just got a new severe warning on that storm north of Dunmore. This is going towards Morgantown. And again, we've been talking about this one for a while. The problem right now is that our dew points, again, are not high. It's a good problem to have, but the problem that we're having with these storms is that the dew points, again, are not high enough for there to be these discrete supercells that actually produce larger, strong tornadoes. I think it's the same case for this one. They did put a tornado possible tag on it. The dew point's running at 54 degrees. So, again, it's not really enough for a significant tornado threat unless the temperature keeps dropping, which obviously we're now past 9 o'clock, sunset, temperature will progressively drop. This storm, though, could produce a significant tornado threat. It's just going to come down to it actually staying discrete, which it is right now, and then also the dew point either increasing or the temperature.
Dude, that Tishomingo, MJ, they're going to put a tornado warning out.
But if either of them happened, we would have to watch this supercell like a hawk. It's going to be going towards Litchfield and Caneyville.
MJ, we passed Florence already.
Gecko right now on the southeast side of Belton. That's going up towards Morgantown.
Can we stay in this area,
right now.
please?
Where, right here?
Maybe like right in there, and we can look straight.
Please swap out cameras 1 through 3.
Seriously, let's sit right over. Let's sit right in here.
With a tornado possible tag, it is a bunch of counties.
Marcus, hey buddy, we are in. What did I just tell you? That's Tishomingo.
Warsaw, North
I knew it.
Manchester, and Rochester.
I don't want to turn right now.
Peru. 60 mile per
I
hour
told you that
winds,
storm was really starting to tighten up.
tornado warning. This one I've been
We are right outside Florence right now.
Obviously, it's now concerning enough that the National Weather Service has issued a tornado warning. So that is going to include the north side of Belmont. That is heading towards Florence, Alabama.
So at least the tornado is very short.
All right, so this is going towards a
We're
fairly
like
populated area.
way over here, dude. We need to stay here.
Muscle Shoals and Florence. You guys are on the path of this. And main area of rotations over Bay Springs Lake, Tishomingo,
We need to
and the
stay
Freedom
here.
Hills Wildlife Management Area. You need to be in your safe place, away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is going to be tracking, again, directly into northwestern Alabama. Very concerning supercell here. This one actually does have enough to work with when it comes to our dew points and our temperature spreads. The temperatures and dew points here are a little bit more primed when it comes to a tornadic environment.
I actually think we need to go back up to Florence.
To our dew points
Swear to
right
God.
now. We also have another tornado possible warning in Alabama. I think that's this one that just got upgraded. But these are the dew points down here. And notice the dew points are about 58, 59, 60. So this storm will have a lot more to work with when it comes to a tornado threat, and it is discreet. We do have Storm Chaser Rob McBay very close to this. If somebody put Rob McBay in slot like 2 or something. We have a few Storm Chasers actually in this general area. He's one of them. So he'll be bottom middle of your screen. And rotation right now is just to the south of Burton and south of Payton. Going towards
Dude, we are so far. Like, it's literally going to go way up here.
Here, so this storm's going to have to latch onto the outflow boundary. But if it does so, tornado threats can be heightened going towards Cherokee and Muscle Shoals and Florence. Hey, Tommy for the super chat. Anything in Georgia tomorrow is going to be mostly a wind threat. There could be some strong tornadoes, though, especially in southeastern portions of Georgia. So near the Florida, Georgia, and South Carolina border. That's where I'll be watching for an elevated tornado tomorrow. Thank you, Crazy, for becoming a member.
So we still have one effect until.
For those that are back over in Nashville, I know we have a few people asking about like the tornado risk and such. Right now, the biggest concern is damaging winds. There is a little bit of rotation southeast of Waverly, and obviously that could progress into a tornado threat once these storms get closer to you. But as of right now, again, nothing currently is.
If you can turn your light off, see if that helps.
So again, mostly wind moving off to the east. Another tornado possible, severe warning in Mississippi. That is going to be back up here near Corinth and Boonville. We are sitting at 31 severe warnings right now.
North there.
They have just issued a new tornado watch for Alabama, Louisiana, and also Mississippi. So that'll pop up here in a second. We'll have more details on that too in just a moment.
Yeah, I don't have my IFB turned on because I know that the ball game would be in my ear. I can actually see it down here. Yeah, I would be in your shelter here north of Waterloo.
All right, here's the new tornado watch. This one goes until 4 a.m. Central Time.
North of Cypress Inn.
So this will be for Alabama, Mississippi, and eastern Louisiana, with a couple of tornadoes possible, isolated hail to the size of quarters possible, and then scattered damaging wind gusts up to 75 miles per hour likely.
To the north, so we probably
it's a very populated area for Alabama, and also in southern Mississippi. So again, if you're in this tornado watch, you need to make sure you have multiple ways to receive alerts and have a tornado action plan ready to go. The probabilities on this watch are 40-20, which means there's a 40% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, and then there's about a 20% chance of 1 strong tornado or more. All right, rotation on the last scan here on the storm near Bay Springs Lake has gotten stronger. This is again going over Tishomingo, then heading towards the Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area, going towards Cherokee. And we have Storm Chaser Rob McBay bottom right of your screen looking in that direction, but that rotation's gotten stronger. The hook echo's gotten more defined as well. Got a pretty strong inflow going to the supercell too. This is, again, one of the most healthy looking supercells we've seen today. And it's been organizing, so it's just going to be a matter of time until this thing tries to produce a tornado. And again, it has about an hour, I'd say, maybe 30 minutes to an hour until this line of storms catches up. So it has plenty of time. And that's one of the concerns. Even down here in like central Alabama, eastern Mississippi, we could have one of these little supercells that goes up and it tries to produce a tornado threat. This is what Storm Chaser Rob McBay is looking at right now.
Yeah.
So he's looking right now at that area of storms. Again, lightning out in the horizon. It's over Tishomingo. Is going to be going towards Buzzard, Roost, Chiska, and Mount Hester are in the path. In Georgia, but like almost anywhere over here in the Ohio Valley, there's a chance of snow tomorrow morning. This what tomorrow morning could look like around 9 o'clock. We could actually have light snow stretching from Indiana into Mississippi. And this could actually impact the Atlanta, Georgia area. Tennessee and Kentucky. There could actually be snow. So, this is pictured here. Basketball tomorrow afternoon Central Time. It probably won't, I don't think there will be much accumulation out here, especially in Alabama and Georgia. If there's any, it's going to be on like an elevated rooftop or surface, but light to moderate snow is possible basically everywhere in Kentucky, Tennessee, Alabama, and Georgia tomorrow.
Once again, this storm
right
is going to
after
move
the cold front moves through. The temperatures are going to drop so significantly that we could literally see some snow. We have a new severe warning for Clarksville, Tennessee, Springfield, and White House. 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds are the main concern. There is also a tornado possible tag on this.
So
you have an
again,
area
the
of
storm
broad
track
rotation right now to the west of Clarksville.
The most likely tornado track is probably
What the Clarksville camera looks like right now. Wind is picking up right now in Clarksville.
Right along this line here and to the south. So
that's what it looks like on Clarksville. I'll have a much better view of the wind here in a second. This is an interesting area, though, right here. Strong inflow, got a little hook developing. There's been a little bit of rotation just to the south of Oak Grove. Velocities on radar are showing upwards of 90-mile-per-hour winds near Howell and west of Oak Grove. So this is a very intense area of wind right now, right along the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. There's also a broad area of rotation still near Morgantown. We need to continue to watch that closely. New tornado warning. This one's going to be for Florence, Alabama. All right, so Florence, Alabama, near Cherokee, Muscle Shoals. This is a very dangerous supercell right now moving to the northeast. Rotation is not tight as in tornado is down and on the ground, but it is strong enough to produce a tornado. This is moving to the northeast right now. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom right now. Florence, you got a few minutes at Muscle Shoals, but we should not be waiting too long to get to that safe place. This is a discrete cell that's going to try to produce a tornado.
There we go, baby!
We also have
tornado warning out.
Near Morgantown, Kentucky. We have a hook.
Tornado warning's out.
The rotation is still definitely there. Not enough for a tornado warning yet, but this is a live look in Morgantown, Kentucky right now. You can actually see the shelf right here, and maybe a little lowering, maybe a wall cloud. Plenty of lightning strike there too. So we need to keep an eye on that. So we put Morgantown, Kentucky in one of these slots. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. Just kidding. So yeah, the bottom right slide of your screen is a look again at that Morgantown camera where there is definitely at least a lowering of some sort. Probably a shelf cloud, but there could be a wall cloud with how strong our mid-level rotation is. Going towards Aberdeen and also Holtville. Brooklyn's also the path of that here in the near term. So we put Clarksville in slot 1. Hey, Robert, for the super chat, how are we looking in southeast Louisiana tonight? Should be mostly a low threat, low tornado risk.
What's up, everyone?
You think we're good?
Yeah, we're more than good. Oh. Meh. Eh.
Holy fuck, Dalton.
That's not good.
If you are in this tornado warning, away from windows. And away from
Are we in a good spot?
Yes, we're fine, dude. We're south of it. We're south of it. Far.
My radar's not moving.
MJ, look how far we are from it, dude. We're like,
a lot of people inside of this tornado warning too, just south of Edgerton.
dude, that is a, dude, it's MJ.
It's going to be coming up on the Tenova Healthcare in Clarksville as well. Bottom left camera is going to be live there in Clarksville, so we're keeping an eye on that. Strongest area of rotation is over the Fort Campbell Cantonment, I think, south there of, again, Oak Grove.
Dude, Storm Rob is heading right for it.
Golf course near Outlaw Field. So if there's a tornado, it's going to be coming up into those areas here over the next few minutes. The CKV airport, or airfield's in the path of this. There's also a #1 Chinese restaurant, northeast school grounds that are in the direct line of a
God, I wish I could get my drone up, but...
strong area of rotation.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Where y'all at, lads?
It's a pretty strong area of convergence.
We are right outside Florence in the tornado warning.
Right there.
We're right outside Florence, actually.
Do not go outside and look for this if you are in this tornado warning.
This line would likely interrupt this tornado.
Hey, Addy, for becoming a member. Also, shout out to Michael with the $10 Venmo donation. So we are now sitting at 3 tornado warnings, again, 2 of which are for the same storm.
Supercell here. And I'm taking
Jeez.
And this one, again, near Morgantown, it has that look. You know, it has not gotten there yet. There's still a large hook echo. A very intense area of inflow once again near Rochester. The one problem
We're in
that's
Florence,
different
Alabama
from
right now.
is that the dew points are low. And so this rotation isn't getting to the surface, but we have pretty strong mid-level rotation west of Morgantown.
Was that
They've issued another tornado warning. This one's going to be for those in Oak Grove and Elkton. That is going to be in connection with this area of rotation northwest of Clarksville.
especially ahead of the main line.
And is moving northeast again towards Elkton and Oak Grove. So you need to seek shelter immediately again if you're in this tornado warning. Our strongest area of rotation right now is just to the south of the small arms impact area. I believe this is an airfield, some sort of military base here, and that's going to be moving towards Pitcham and Guthrie. My goodness. All right, well, we all of a sudden have 5 tornado warnings. We went from none to 5 in like 5 minutes. New tornado warning in Indiana. That's actually a strong area of rotation. Just south of Winona Lake, going towards Pearson.
Okay, so that's fully charged. Good.
Definitely getting a lot of lightning as well.
So seek
My
shelter
phone's not.
immediately if you're in
Not
this
charged?
tornado.
What's your phone on?
Pretty strong area of rotation that is moving directly to the northeast. This is actually outside of our tornado risk, by the way, right now. This isn't even in our tornado risk. This is not in our 2% tornado risk anymore.
So again, tornado warning set to expire 10:15. We'll likely see that carry on.
So, yeah, we are now looking at an area that is completely outside of that. We did have a
So
tornado
what
risk
we
there
look
earlier
for in
today.
this,
Storm Prediction Center
we've
removed it.
got it
With that said, that is a strong area of rotation, and it could drop a tornado. Hence why I do want to remind everybody, if you're not in the tornado risk, it doesn't matter. You
Just
can
wanna
still
say-
see tornadoes.
Huh?
I said Corinth.
It's not zero.
Florence.
It's very low. That's what that means. Especially in an environment like today.
Definitely have a storm capable.
Man, you're gonna have to tell everybody tomorrow at work. I mean, I picked.
Alabama. Again, this discrete supercell. Strong rotation still, moving up towards the Freedom Hills Wildlife Management Area.
That's when
This is trying to drop a tornado right now on our velocity scale. We're around a 6 or 7 on this one, over near Highway 30. So it's a medium area of rotation that's moving northeast. Bottom middle of your screen is Storm Chaser Rob McVay. He is inside of this tornado warning. This is going to be moving towards Florence and Muscle Shoals once again. This is also
We need to head to Florence,
the
dude.
severe storm that is not tornado warning yet, but the rotation that we're looking at near Morgantown, Kentucky. And notice the barrage of lightning that is increasing right now. This storm again has a pretty strong area mid-level rotation. There could be a wall cloud here. We haven't seen it yet, but there's a lot of lightning, so we might be able to see something. There might be a lowering there on the left. That could be the area of interest just to the left of that little cell phone tower. And then on the right there will be a shell cloud and just a lot of wind that's moving in right now.
Shear, and that's when we get into the extreme category on that shear indicator. But the challenge
Notice
for
again,
this,
a lot of lightning illuminating the skies out here, and that rotation is still pretty strong in the mid-levels. Large hook echo moving right into Morgantown and Aberdeen here over the next few minutes. The tornado warning near Clarksville, the latest scan still showing our strongest rotation south of Oak Grove. The radar has not updated in 7 minutes. That is concerning. Our radar site, that radar site might have gone down.
This is right on the state line.
Somebody want to verify that? I think the radar site here near Clarksville just went down.
Shear rate's going to pick that up.
Yeah, I think they are in our Nashville
So we might have just had a radar site go down from the severe line of thunderstorms. The velocities and radar have not updated since 9:33.
Dude, that tornado has to be on the ground, MJ. In Tishomingo, dude. Did we go through Tishomingo?
That is how intense this is.
We were north. Oh, Luca. Yeah.
Is the radar so high above the ground you just can't.
I think it's Iuka.
Radar site just went down, and that means it's going to affect being able to see some of these storms on radar.
So
that is not ideal timing.
That's something else we are trying to make sure we don't incur, but it's possible.
If we have a tornado near Clarksville, it's likely going to be north of Clarksville.
Stick this back.
Something here too. We just again cannot see
Look at that hell, dude.
radar site again.
That's not hell.
The purple?
That's not hell.
From the severe weather. The winds are
You gotta
Ding bong size hill.
No, go to liquid. Liquid, whatever it's called. Liquid conversion or whatever.
Not too often they see a radar site go down from severe weather.
Vertical integrated liquid.
We do have that area of increasing rotation. Left side of your screen.
It should be at the very bottom.
Tons of lightning still off on the horizon.
Yeah. Now do the dot. Like get the pin for it. Do the pin mark.
It's this one storm.
It's probably at least 75.
Because it continues to
What is it?
79.
Wow, 80. So that's
Alabama, Mississippi border.
2.5 inches.
Is very concerning.
Dude, MJ.
The rotation again has been very strong here for the last several minutes.
Turn the light on real quick, please. Light.
And if a tornado does drop, it could be strong.
Up there. I turned it off.
You can see the very strong inflow in the hook echo.
Back.
Bottom right. Tons of lightning. That again could easily produce a strong tornado as it moves towards Cherokee, Smithsonian, and Florence.
It's getting there about 10:18. So
the amount of lightning that we're now seeing, it's uptrended. And at any time that we get more and more lightning, it can end up leading to a more significant tornado threat. We are seeing that in real time. The velocities have still remained pretty strong. This is the tightest they've been here over the last several minutes. Again, there are really no roads to get down to this area of rotation. The storm chasers that we have in this area, they are all still up here to the north, right along US Highway 72. This is again Storm Chaser Rob McVay. He is looking in the direction of where there would be a tornado, which again we can't see right now, but he's looking in that direction. And so if there is obviously a tornado we can't verify with radar, then we will at least have a live shot of it here right now near US Highway 72. Rotation once again though very strong near Mingo. It's going right towards Florence, Alabama.
God, I wish I had a cracker. I'm hungry.
Right now, obviously the time's 9:43. This radar scales at 9:41 Central Time. There's another area of rotation that is over near Collinwood, and that's in Tennessee. There's no tornado warning on this, but they might issue a tornado warning on that. The rotation's got a little bit stronger over the last few minutes. That is heading up towards Waynesboro and Summertown. And these storms that we're looking at here are out in front of our line of thunderstorms. As long as we have storms out in front of the line, those are going to be producing a more significant and potentially more robust risk of tornadoes.
Some of these storms are still
Jesus.
around the eastern.
And I would also be watching this storm near Dixon closely, just southwest of Charlotte. It has a little hunk. The rotation isn't very strong right now, but that's another storm that could try to produce something tornadic.
Yeah, down the road, this is
radar site is again still out in the Clarksville area. If you're in Clarksville, we need to be in our safe place right now. The storm near Morgantown is still trying to rotate.
There may be trees down.
I'm gonna keep that bottom right of your screen.
We're not aware of, so be very, very careful.
All the different camera shots are on the bottom of your screen.
MJ, that's 30 miles away. I gotta wait till it gets at least closer. I can't put my drone up, even though I would right now. It's too far away and I'm not risking it right now.
This is just outside of our tornado warning. It's on the kind of south side of where our tornado would be located, but rain's come down at a pretty good clip right now. Tornado, if we have one, will be all over the border. It'll be in very far southern Kentucky, just west of Guthrie.
Will do.
We still have several areas of rotation right now near Morgantown. This one looks like in Morgantown, Kentucky, where the camera is shaking from the high winds, and there's a little lower.
Dude, look how dead the wind just went. Completely dead.
In the area of interest here for the last several minutes. There's been plenty of lightning to be able to see what we're seeing out here.
Dude, the wind has been howling for the last 20 minutes while we've been here. Now it's just nothing.
2 to 3 degrees, or the temperature needs to drop for us to see a legit tornado risk. The temperature over the last few minutes has dropped by like 1 or 2 degrees. It hasn't been that much, but it's been dropping a little bit. Hey, JT for the super chat. Also, thank you, FN, for the super chat. Real quickly, I want to go back to Indiana. Forgot we haven't really talked about the Indiana camera here. There is again a tornado.
Alright, the hook's starting to dissipate.
I don't think so. At all. Look, what are you talking about?
Storms to the west are getting closer. Hopefully.
You're on the wrong radar. You need to change radars. Go to the one down in
Dude,
Sullen.
my phone for some reason is just not loading. Like nothing on this phone's loading.
Cable producing a tornado, and then as you get this interruption, strong wind coming out of the west at about 50 to 60 miles an hour with a lot of rain, it's going to disrupt that circulation. And sometimes it works. Sometimes it triggers tornadogenesis on a storm. You get a cell merger, and it actually, the storm's been trying to produce a tornado, and all of a sudden you get this interaction, and it just takes off. So hopefully that won't be the case. But
And to answer, I know there's a couple of folks asking if there is a tornado on the ground at the moment. Not as of right now. We just have some concerns that we are seeing that rotation.
we don't have any debris lofted in the air just yet. But our shear rate, it went away just a little bit. So again, we have a rotating thunderstorm that we know of. And there's probably a lot of storm spotters out there too. There's probably a lot of storm chasers with their eyes on this storm. Because I've been hearing the chatter on social media all day about it. So again, this is probably the biggest storm
But the siren
of the day
stopped.
as far as the supercells
Huh?
go.
The siren stopped.
Because we're not in it. That's what I'm saying. We're not in the tornado
Yeah,
warning.
you can hear it.
Yeah, but it stopped now. It just initially probably got turned on, and they're like, we're not going to turn this one on because it's out of it.
Cherokee, you're going to get this large hail coming through. And Barton, I think you're probably right in the path here of the possible tornado. So, damaging straight line winds.
Good thing, MJ, is when we head east.
There's nothing there.
No, there's not nothing. But also, we're straight. It's a straight shot. Highway the whole time. We're familiar with it.
The distance on here.
Lightning starting to pick up.
Yeah, right now, it is 12 and a half miles just due southwest of Barton. Yeah, so watching it closely. Barton, and then down towards, let's take a look here.
Peyton, you should come with us next time, boy.
And this may move right
Peyton Daly, you should come with us next time.
Pickwick Lake,
I try to.
Toward McFarland Park. So, dangerous thunderstorm here. I'm going to check the Weather Service office in Memphis if we got anything confirmed out of
It's getting there.
storm in Mississippi.
We have seen, I believe this is one of our EMA directors out in Lawrence County. They are
Question.
confirming a 2-story residential structure fire, and they believe lightning may
Can
have been
MJ? Can we head back just halfway down that way? Not far, just a little bit, just so we can get a little bit closer to the shoals.
And that's kind of another anticipation that we can see going
The close,
into
huh?
Wait a little bit longer.
So for sure, make sure you are in your safe place. If you
I mean, it will be here for another 30 minutes. It's like 30 miles away.
I said let's wait a little bit longer just to see how the storm
There's no storm there.
improves,
There's no lightning,
decreases.
so I don't know. Yeah, so again, there'll be more
I'm
to
over
that.
30 miles away from the
Again,
circulation.
This storm's, it's acting strange now. It's like it's got two areas it's rotating.
Yeah.
Let's drop the lightning here. It's almost like it's cycling through. So we've got two little areas that we're watching. One there, and then the other one's on the back side.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens over time with that. I'll take a look at storm weather velocity again. It's just really nasty right on the back edge of that storm.
They've continued the tornado warning for 10-15.
Yeah, the shear rate's back up. So just it's cycling through. That's what these bigger storms do. They'll just sit there and cycle through. And see what the wind looks like. Yeah, so it may actually be forming another mesocyclone. So you've got the large hail here right out Highway 72.
Hell's gonna be north, MJ, so we're fine. We're on the south end. We're exactly where we need and want to be.
And then, so again,
Thanks to
this
me.
is all going to be large hail. So probably seeing the dime-size hail in Cherokee, that's likely going to pick up. Another hail product here. Let's take a look at hail from GWX. Again, that's a delayed, probably 5 minutes old. There's a new one. So again, this storm is very healthy. It continues to develop and move off to the northeast. Let's take a look at the view from Jackson County. It's going to update as well. So again, closest radar is over in Mississippi, so we'll continue to use that. And right now we're indicating strong enough rotation for a tornado. So far, we don't have any confirmation of a tornado touching down. There's a lot of lightning. There's large hail. In addition to all of this, is probably going to be severe wind gusts, which could reach 60 miles per hour from this particular thunderstorm. I'm going to expand the view back out. And our main line continues to march to the east. Update on that. It's moving east. I would say it's moving easily 50 miles an hour. So this is moving east at 50, maybe 60. And it's gaining momentum as it moves east, which is only going to increase the potential for damaging winds down the road. What we hope that we get is an intersection here, interaction with this storm before it gets to Florence. Because this storm's moving at about 45 miles per hour to the northeast, and the line behind it's moving faster. So can close that gap.
Yeah.
And if we could get a storm to develop down here, west of Russellville and near Red Bay, that would block the
MJ, we were the first eyes on that.
Update you folks up here in the Wayne County.
MJ, you called it. You were the first. We were the first ones on that eye on that Corinth tornado warning.
Oh yeah. I called it before they severed it.
Probably seeing some wind damage in Collingwood with that storm there.
It's kind of funny how the.
You like the adrenaline, Peyton?
I knew it was kind of funny how like when we pulled off the road, we ended up stopping. Like we didn't even fucking know. We ended up stopping at the damn fire station.
Get an old Toyota and get up in it, dude. We're actually looking for a storm chasing vehicle, right?
You know what Toyota did this past weekend? $79 walk out the door with an older model vehicle. It was like a flash sale.
Wow.
Like it was $79 down for a vehicle that was used.
I can't monitor it myself, but Jade is over there monitoring.
Yeah, man, it's a. Oh, you just spit all in my eye, dude.
Yo,
Gosh
I
darn,
forgot
you
the
stupid
wind.
ass. Oh god, he spit out the window and the wind shot right back through. Yeah, it's an adrenaline rush, dude, especially when you're on a tornado warning. We're kind of just sitting and waiting. That's my issue. MJ likes to sit and wait. I do not. I hate sitting and waiting. I like to. I like to just go chase.
I said Corinth earlier this morning. Drove to Corinth, and you're like, no, go to Memphis. Guess what happened in Corinth? And then I said, all right, we need to go to Florence after Corinth. Guess where we are right now?
It does look like this.
Yeah, we just have a new severe thunderstorm warning issue. Looks like all for the northwest part of Alabama. That is for that line that's coming in behind this main storm. So you may be a little confused. You're like, oh, it's just a severe thunderstorm warning. It doesn't. This tornado warning supersedes that. So you're under a tornado warning in Florence, Muscle Shoals, Cherokee, Barton, and it's going to be.
MJ, we need to head north.
Get close here to Gravelly Springs, St. Florine down the road. As the storm continues to approach and move in from the west, Waterloo, you're kind of in the middle of everything right now. The
Look.
break here.
Look.
We're going to have another line that comes
Rob.
in.
Yeah.
This will be it for the night.
Yeah, but look what he's doing. He's just sitting there. Here's a
60 miles per
perfect
hour,
view of it.
higher.
I do like
The
our
other
spot though.
challenge we have is we don't usually get a lot of reports from northern Mississippi. Again, there's not as many people out here. Sometimes that's the case. Sometimes it's just delayed reports, but we're not getting any reports.
The lightning is
right
just
now
phenomenal.
from Corinth as the storm's
Yeah,
moving in,
it's
but I'd
awesome.
be willing to bet there's at least 60 mile an hour winds possible with that storm.
They're
You
also
probably turn our lights off. I don't know if that would help.
penny-size hail
Just
with
see.
this as
Yeah.
well.
See. Well, I don't know.
In that storm.
Yeah, lightning's picking up in Cherokee.
Yeah, I
so
think
in that
so.
storm warning,
That's where we
that
just
has
were,
a
at
60
Cherokee.
mile per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail.
Yeah, I'm checking one of my radar apps to see if there's.
Looks like
All these people
this is
are like,
also
yeah.
moving east at about 50
Whoa,
miles per
you
hour.
saw that?
Yeah.
But it looks like
Storm
that
chaser there.
line looks like it
Storm chaser
getting
there.
closer and closer. I
These
think
are all
the
storm
last
chasers.
intercept is about 20-ish, 23 miles per hour, or 23 miles behind this front line of storms, but looks like it's catching up a little quicker, which is temporarily
Ready?
good. We do
To be
want
what?
Are they storm chasers?
singular
No.
storm
I'm not
system,
following them.
but
I trust
could
me better
also
than them.
throw us into a couple other
Okay, so we're reporting a possible funnel on the Alabama Mississippi trade. On the net, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that video. I'll play it again here. So, possible funnel cloud. Again, I mentioned there are going to be storm chasers out there, and they're all probably on this one storm.
Whoa.
It's a little tough
Turn,
to see.
turn a little bit, please. Turn this way.
And I looked at this video in the National Weather Service chat to maybe confirm something, but yeah, you have to kind of time it with the lightning.
See, look, that's the difference between the GoPro and my phone. It picks up on it so much better.
With the GoPro?
Yeah.
The shoals moving into Cherokee
this help?
Martin as we speak.
No.
And, okay.
It doesn't do good in the dark.
Okay, these are pictures out of western Tennessee. I mean, actually, western Mississippi.
Right.
So, yeah, there's been a lot of damage with this line of thunderstorms.
And a lot of these, I think earlier when I was on air, there were tornado watches issued from our Storm Prediction Center, stretching from Texas, Louisiana, all the way up to about Illinois. So it has been a rough pass with some of these storms.
Look at Rob.
And a lot of folks are seeing extra snow behind it as well.
Make sure you send it to me.
Yeah.
Who?
I saw these snow
I already did.
warnings.
I sent you.
out in Missouri.
Look at your text with me. I sent you videos in Texas.
Tomorrow morning. So if you checked out over the weekend, that's an update you may not have seen.
Yes.
So Cherokee, again, right now, we continue to see the brunt of that storm just
Okay.
on the
I
south
thought I
side
sent it
of
to you.
town. Need to hunker down there, Cherokee and Barton. Also Limrock.
Rob's with
Just
a
tremendous
Rob's with a
lightning
police
coming out of
officer.
this storm right now. I'm going to turn it. Yeah, what we would be really concerned with would
there's a
be
police officer next
very
to him.
tight gate to gate, we call it. The challenge is
Right
from
there.
this
Police
vantage
officer. There's
point
the,
radar
wall-
so far
there's the,
south. You guys have
rotation.
experienced this in the past with tornadoes and say February and early March. Is
so crazy.
What's happening on the ground we can't quite always see. So that's why
Do we
we're
need
really
it?
extending this caution. You need to be seeking shelter from this storm. It's coming in. It's got a possible tornado.
We're too
that
far
can develop
south.
at any time. It just kind of cycles through. The shear rate down from earlier. In fact, I'll put that into motion. So
And I think someone has mentioned hailing going on in Cherokee. So yes, that's expected.
you know what? Yeah, never mind. Okay, so you can see the shear rate kind of drops off a bit, and then it shifts. So we got the southern part here, and then all of a sudden it shifts. So I think we've seen the transfer. Yeah, what's happening is the old area, the original warning came out for the storm.
All right, I'm gonna try to get my camera real quick.
The drone?
No, my actual
It's now
camera.
changed, so it's cycled through. So supercell cycles through a lot.
See if I can get
And this
some
one
good shots of the
cycled through.
lightning.
We have a new area of rotation on the southeast side of Cherokee as we speak. So that's
The lightning's really fucking cool right now.
developed here just recently. Let's see if there's any debris showing up yet. Nothing. What we were looking for is really an area of blue that kind of shows up inside all this red, and that's the radar saying we're detecting debris, and that would basically verify a tornado. So far, no reports that a tornado has touched down.
Brooke. Hey guys, Brooke, we are
Bunker down in our storm shelters here.
right outside Florence.
Just to the east of Cherokee. This is Mulberry Lane, Highway 72. You got Moody Lane here. This is tracking close to Barton too. So again, stay in your safe place there. Got County Road 2 just off to the north here. And with this track, right now it's cycling through. It's not as strong as it was earlier, but it's still a very dangerous storm here. Let's talk about hail. He said it was hailing. If we can get hail size on those reports, that would help us out greatly.
I think pea-sized hail has been reported
About to get larger.
in Colbert County. So yes.
So this storm now probably capable of golf ball
What's
size
your-
hail as it tracking, and that's what the data's telling me
What?
here. Very significant.
Gonna start light and
Yeah, so got a lot of hail with this. It's kind of cycling through. That just shows us that the updraft
Can you turn
is
your light off?
intensifying. It may not show
Can you turn your light
the
off?
reflectivity, at least the velocity, that we've got another mesocyclone there, but it just keeps cycling through. And that's the concern. Show the same thing. So when you look at this here,
Damn it, Dalton.
this bullseye, so to speak, that is where the largest hail is. And that's about, the hail's probably picking up in Cherokee as we speak.
yes, and they've extended. Once again, they've continued the tornado warning until 10:15. Colbert and
All right, let's get into this hail here. It's now northeast of Cherokee. What happens is that product basically has to process through.
There's an issue.
And it's usually about 5 minutes.
The rotation is outside of the tornado warning belt.
Where it is, we can see it in the radar imagery. We got large hail, about ready to cross Pickwick Lake here. We got North Pike. This is the north side of Cherokee Cross Lane, Moody Lane, Mulberry Lane. And after this, there's still that other line. We're going to get to that other line here in just a second. But this is the storm with the tornado warning on it. And it does look like it's moving north.
Look at that, MJ. Look.
Florence here over time. Kind of get back here. I'm going to put another track on here. So I'm going to track the large hail, and on the southern edge will be the possible tornado. And we've got this moving up into Tennessee here over time. So again, this is it'll be close in Anderson. But I think by the time this gets to Lexington, the secondary line is going to catch up. The main line will catch up with all of this, and we won't see this type of supercell. We could see the supercells develop within the line, but I think our primary concern after this is going to be damaging widespread straight line winds from this. So Central Heights around 10-12, and that's just off to the north of Florence. As you go up Cox Street Parkway north. So we got large hail coming to Central Heights at 10-12, Florence, St. Florine, Killen around 10-30, 10-18 in Florence itself. So Muscle Shoals, your winds are probably going to increase, but I think the hail track is going to be just north.
Hey, can you pull left a little?
Probably along the Cox
Street
Street Parkway.
Keep going, keep going.
Towards Central
Keep going,
Heights.
left,
St.
like.
Florine, you're right there.
Pull left, pull left.
So again, large hail, damaging winds moving towards Central Heights, St. Florine.
Right there, stop.
A little more to the right, it'll be
I have to keep it extremely, like, steady.
From the south, even more than they have been so far today. As this comes in, let me check the latest here.
I think the Tornado Watch 59 has been continued. So the overarching Tornado Watch that we've been mentioning.
Yes.
And tree down on power lines in Somerville, Oregon. So
these are all those gusty winds, gradient winds we call them. Yeah, Weather Service says the storm's a little bit less organized, and I think it's because it's cycling through.
Can you please just...
Yeah, and I think we've mentioned this quite often, but for a lot of the folks that have not quite seen this storm just yet, but it's on its way to your area, make sure you are charging your devices as need be, because what we are seeing, of course, like I mentioned, a tree is down on power lines, but with these winds, we could also expect a good deal of our power outages to spread in a couple of areas this evening. And I know a lot of folks are concerned about getting back to work for tomorrow morning. So, and I believe that's our Florence camera set up behind. You can see a lot of that lightning.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah, let me see if I can pull that up for you.
Well, actually, I can probably pull it up here.
Oh,
let me try something real quick.
Oh, perfect. They put it up for us. Thank you, guys.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, that's decent.
Yeah, that is.
You need to send your lightning pictures into them.
That is tremendous lightning. That's that storm coming in. So we're probably gonna have some homes struck by lightning as well. I know we had that one report out of Lawrence County, but there hadn't been any lightning in Lawrence County so far this evening.
Not too sure on that.
Yeah. So
wow.
Again, at night,
Did you get that?
Nope.
Tornado warnings, and you get this strobe effect lightning. There's a really strong updraft in this storm that continues to move towards Florence, especially north of Sheffield, Tuscumbia, more towards St. Florine. So St. Florine, you need to be in your shelter. Let's go back to radar and just let me know anytime you see something like that. That'll be
sure.
Pass that along. But tremendous lightning going on with this storm.
Whoa!
It's too fucking long. I need to go to 2 seconds.
You get just to the north.
Damn it!
Wilson Lake. And I think that track's going to pretty much hold true. Still close here for Killen and down the road Lexington. And we'll keep an eye on Loretto, Tennessee as well. We're starting to see the lines coming in. Look at that.
Catching up.
So the main line is now coming in. So we're going to see in about 30 minutes what it does to this storm. It's either going to create the tornado with the interaction, or it's going to die. It's going to die out. But regardless, we've got a lot of wind coming in here right now, moving into Waterloo. Any one of these areas, see this area here near Tishomingo, that could spin up a brief tornado. Again, these will be spin up. They won't last but 5 minutes if they happen. But let's take a look at what that one's got going on.
I think we just had a report of a gust of 56 mile per hour winds from the west on the Cherokee sensors. So,
Okay.
Yeah, definitely seeing some strong wind gusts.
Yeah.
For sure.
Did you say
56?
56 miles an hour. That's doing damage. So again, that's the gusty wind nature of it. And as we take a look all along this line, there's a possibility we could see a spin-up tornado as this moves through. So just because we're on air for this tornado warning, this line of storms coming in is going to be the end of the severe weather threat, but it could be the end of your power. And we've had a lot of wind damage. This is really accelerating. The line is probably moving east now at 55 to 60 miles per hour, and I think the forward speed will only increase over time. So I'm going to do a secondary storm track just for this squall line. Coming in, moving east. I'm going to move that at about 61 miles an hour because it's getting stronger. So this is another storm. So if you lose power from this storm here, and it's very possible you will in some areas, due to the lightning and the 56 mile per hour wind that was already recorded with it, the secondary line's coming in, and that will be the end of it. So that will be the end of the threat of severe weather here in the northwest corner of the state. But it's going to stay windy.
Power outages in Cherokee for sure. So there's been a couple of comments about that.
So
lightning, hail for sure as well.
Gravelly Springs, 1016, Stewartville. Again, this is the secondary line that's probably going to have some isolated 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts. Cherokee, it'll hit you again around 1022, and right now it is 1007, so about 15 more minutes there. Iron City, 1031, St. Florine, 1034. That's after this storm here moves through in about 15 minutes. Crooked Oak, McFarland Park, 1037. Sheffield, 1037. Killen, 1039. So again, we've got one really dangerous storm, and we have other dangerous storms coming in from the west that will likely take power, take trees, take fences. Just a big lot of wind coming in.
Wait, don't close it. Close the door. Close the door. Hurry.
Cycling through on that back side again. Let me take the lightning off. So it's this.
How are we looking?
72. We've probably got a lot of storm chaser eyes on this particular storm right here as we speak. We've got more of a tighter rotation here within that storm where these two pixels are together.
Where?
In fact, let me get it closer here.
Yeah, they're working to reissue. This is from our Memphis folks. They're working to reissue downstream of Tishomingo and Prentice. And that was sent in about a minute or so ago. They have 60 mile per hour winds and tornado
Okay, so we've got almost 100 miles an hour worth of shear going on north of Barton right now. So that's a tighter couplet, we call it, gate to gate here. So again, you see 47, but again, you add both of those numbers together to get the
Where's that at, MJ?
circulation.
Where's
so
that?
We may have a tornado that's not detected yet by radar or eyes. It's probably wrapped in rain.
Yeah, they just reissued that thunderstorm warning for those areas.
Super west of this storm.
Again, this is Tishomingo.
And that right there, what they're talking about, is going to come straight towards us.
We still keep an eye
It's right
on it
here.
'cause that's headed our way.
Tishomingo.
Here's the hail. You get out here west of Florence. We've got the large hail, County Road 2, County Road 15, south of County Road 62, moving towards County Road 14. And this is going to probably cross into Petersville, St. Florine, or right along the Cox Creek Parkway. This being the hail, the threat for the tornado. Let me get back down in here and I'll put another track on that.
Dude, just look.
Let's go storm relative velocity. It shows it a little bit better. The threat for the tornado.
All right, back up and aim this way again. The storm's moving.
Get a better idea because sometimes these.
Aim this way.
storms
Oh my God! Hurry!
So we're making sure when we put a storm track out, we're covering that
Stop!
as well.
Stop!
So yeah, this tornado, possible. I want to stress possible tornado. We don't have confirmation.
Right, a
As
lot of these are possible.
Just continue to see
A lot of these are possible, Brad.
tremendous amount of lightning here. So let's go to the back edge of this storm. And we're going to move that.
Rotate your camera if
14
possible.
miles an hour. So here's where that
There you go.
possible tornado may hit. Near
This one?
Florence,
No,
you
it's
have the UNA campus there. Get north towards Cox Creek Parkway, Muscle Shoals. Right now, it looks like you're just going to get a big light show and a lot of wind from this storm just off to your north. We're going to get more street level into this as it gets closer to Florence. We've got Killen down the road here. So 1027 is a possible tornado with this storm. You got another storm coming in about 15 minutes.
Damn, that's so cool.
So Lexington, we're talking 1050, Anderson 1056, and Killen 1033. This will probably stay just north of Rogersville, but again, by the time this gets to Lexington, it's close to 11 o'clock, and I think that secondary line is going to come in and take over. So everything's going to start moving due east at some point in time. But if you need to be staying in your shelter, your safe place here on the north side of Florence, in fact, from downtown Florence to the north, as the storm kind of cycles back through, and we're going to have to watch Sheffield down here. You're officially under the tornado warning. Tuscumbia and Muscle Shoals as well, but it's the southern part here that's likely going to track just off to your north.
That's
and
funny.
Peyton,
you should go to our
We're talking rotation because this storm is still.
MJ, can you prop this up for me?
Storm is at the low levels, and we're only
Hold my phone.
levels.
And then no, right here. Oh, okay. Does that work?
Waterloo right now, crossing the state lines. Cherokee, heads up, it's coming in again. This time it's straight line winds, but we've already had at least a 56 mile per hour
He has to head to Memphis.
Huh?
He has to drive to Memphis. Who? That's what I was talking to him. This truck driver on my left. He's on a time crunch, so he says leave ASAP. I was like, bro, you ain't going nowhere.
Is he aware of the storms?
Yes.
You just see it kind of cycling through.
And he clearly doesn't care.
Gusty winds now just west of Cherokee as well. And at some point, we're just going to have severe thunderstorm warnings that say tornado possible all along this line. And that's just the way it's going to go down from what's been happening earlier. So here we've got high winds right at the state line on Highway 72, moving rapidly towards Limekiln and into Cherokee. So if we have damage in Cherokee, some of that damage will be
Where are these storms at right now, MJ?
Even more so because anything loose out there is
Still?
Is the radar beams pointed straight up and down at this storm, and the winds, the highest winds,
They dropped the tornado warning.
perpendicular to the radar, so it's harder to sample when you look at it. That
Look
way.
how insane this photo is.
They
Wait for it.
Yes, okay. They have expired that tornado warning for Culver and
That's
Lauderdale,
cars passing by.
still in effect with the severe thunderstorm warning. So
Okay. We may get another tornado warning out of this.
yes.
This is just west of Limekiln, right on the leading. Let me turn the loop off. So we've got, again, there's going to be a lot of turbulence along this line as well, and the Weather Service will probably mention that. So again, we're going to get, we had, just the other day, we had a lot of turbulence along that line. So you say they canceled this tornado warning?
Yes, they canceled it. It was set to expire at 10:15, so they went ahead and canceled that. However, large hail, damaging winds remain likely, and the severe thunderstorm warning is in effect still for Lauderdale and Cobb counties.
I think we should probably get going.
Tornado watch is still per Storm Prediction Center.
Yeah, I'm still really concerned about that storm.
Yeah.
Anyway, so we're gonna be treating it as if it's a possible
Why?
tornado still there.
He's not near us.
Just because of the history of the storm and the history of this area, for that matter.
A lot of folks are still saying sirens are going off, and they have been for a moment.
All right, now, real quick.
This is
I might stick my drone up.
developing as we speak.
How windy is it right now? Let me get your opinion.
Will expire at 10:15.
Too windy?
Yeah, it's still pretty windy.
All right, I'm gonna rock this back and forth a little bit. Got a little
Yeah, it's very
breeze
windy.
on that.
Yeah.
So what we're looking for is kind of more of a greenish blue color, and right now don't see that. So there's some good news there. But again, this is still a very dangerous storm.
There's rotation on. There's another rotation in Cherokee. Rotation in Tishomingo.
Especially on the back edge.
There's rotation near in between Belmont and Manteche.
Comes in and intersects that.
And if our team could show that Florence
There's
cam, it's
still rotation
really
in
getting
west of Tuscumbia near Florence.
Yes, for sure. So I'm hearing, I'm seeing a lot of folks mentioning that it is noisy in Florence, and that's for sure. As you can see on this camera here, we're still watching a good portion of the storm.
Yeah, I think there's going to be damage. I think it's
He
still
said,
possible. We've got
Peyton said better. I couldn't hold my legs sideways anymore.
Again, they let the tornado warning go, but
still some of those.
I've seen storms that look just like this with no tornado warnings. February 14th of last year, we had the tornado hit down at Tuscumbia, and the radar looked just like this.
I think someone has mentioned that in earlier conversation.
St. Florine the same way. I would be sheltered. I think the hallway's going to be fine.
I'm happy I didn't put my drone up.
Why?
Let's go ahead and take a look
Feel the
at
wind, dude.
radar again.
Yeah, man, that's why I rolled my window because it's
Still very
trippy.
dangerous. We've got lots of lightning. We've got some large hail. The largest hail looks like it's going to pass just south of Central Heights. And as we go, this is all going to track right along the Cox Creek Parkway. So, matter of fact, we are
Let's go a little bit farther if you want, and then.
very soon.
Thank you.
I don't know yet. Let me look.
Not looking.
uh,
I don't know if I want to yet.
So
I want to.
in your shelter here along the Cox Creek Parkway. In fact, all of Florence, I think, should be in your shelter. The tornado warning, they let that
This thing
go,
is very bumpy. You're gonna have to fix your
we
thing.
still have significant wind here. We still have a fairly significant pattern of a stronger mesocyclone. So at the very least, we may have damage and straight line winds.
Actually, swear to God, we could probably see the tornado.
If
we go where?
Right here. Let me stick my drone up. I swear to God, I think I might be able to see it.
You know they canceled the tornado warning.
Probably some trees down, Central Heights, some shingles off of homes, things like that. So we get down here a little bit closer. I'll show you where this circulation is.
Nervous how
It
there's.
is right on County Road 2, where that intersects County Road 15. It's in that general vicinity, and it's tracking east and a bit northeast, and it's
You
going
ready
to
to put your drone up?
really close to County Road 14 in Seward, and then Highway 20, which takes you from the Farmer Park area up towards
Right here. I'll put it.
Highway 20.
Wow.
Shortly, it is about
You better hurry up. We gotta go.
MJ, will you shoot with my camera?
so from Highway 20.
MJ, all you have to do is just keep pressing the trigger and be really steady-handed.
Parkway, about 5 miles from there, moving quickly northeast. So a lot of lightning, very heavy rain. Stay
MJ?
in your shelter in place here with this as it continues to move through. We'll be moving through this heavily populated area.
You might need to get out and like put it on something. Just come here, I'll show you.
We'll give you plenty of warning on this. We've been tracking this.
Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Sorry guys, I gotta get off.
We've been watching this back half of the storm system because if you were with us a little earlier, this was 2 separate lines, and you can see they're really
Hurry up.
starting to merge a bit.
What? No, we're good, I
What
think.
we're looking at though is kind of keeping an eye on Tashuga, for example, a couple areas in Mississippi where we're starting to see some of those storm warnings. They still have tornado possible on their severe thunderstorm warnings, so we could be seeing similar situations, of course. We're also looking to get a new severe warning along the line for this spring.
Yep.
So we're seeing these warnings develop in real time for you. So
Don't use your drone.
again, we're
Nope, putting it up.
trying to keep up to date as things change, but looking at that back half of the storm, it looks like
It was fine, and then all of a sudden,
getting closer together. Looks like we may be.
Yeah, it's probably about 10 miles apart now. And for areas to the south of Florence, we're just going to feel the main brunt of the main lines. But we're still concerned with this storm.
where's that?
Into Florence, especially the north side along the Cox Creek Parkway. Got lots of trees down, lots of power outages in the Brighton area in Tipton, Tennessee. So all of these storms have a history of damage.
Sorry, man, we're trying to get some drone footage, but literally the wind just really started to pick up.
This line races east and encounters Sand Mountain and Lookout Mountain, and that'll happen probably after midnight tonight. We often see these low level speed circulation. Tonight, Waynesboro, Florence, severe weather's about over after this.
I just took a long break.
There's just so much lightning here with that storm. It is less organized, but it still concerns me about the velocity that looks like it does, especially
rotation as well. More embedded in rain going towards Custer. More rotation west of Brandenburg still. And the tornado warning northwest of Louisville at this point does not look that concerning.
Sorry, it's gonna make me do it sideways. That's the only way that I can.
Go back to the south of Nashville.
Dude, it's hot in here.
This is a fully rain-wrapped area of rotation right now that is going through the north side of Columbia. Thompson Station's in the path miss in Paynesville and Spring Hill. Again, we did have power flashes moments ago. There's obviously a risk of a tornado as that storm moves northeast. We have a new tornado possible, severe warning south of Florida over Russellville, north of Hamilton. Now, we did have a tightening briefly near
It's getting ready for these storms.
So hopefully that continues on that storm. And if anything changes again, we will let you know. West of Brookhaven, significant storm here producing 70-mile-per-hour downstream winds heading towards Fayette, going towards Brookhaven and Hazelhurst here soon. We go back to Tennessee, back to our tornado warning. And again, this is a very populated area that we're looking at. They just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, which includes a lot of places.
What part of Kentucky?
All right, we have now a new tornado warning, and this one is going to be in Kentucky. And we just got a new severe warning. I believe that one's going to be near Nashville. New tornado warning in Kentucky. That's going to be west of Elizabethtown for Radcliffe and Vine Grove. This is a very strong area of rotation that's been developing. We got a hook echo embedded in this line of thunderstorms, and it's moving up to the northeast towards Vine Grove and Radcliffe, north of Elizabethtown. So again, get to your storm shelter, basement, closet, or bathroom, away from windows and on the lowest floor possible if you're in this warning. It is just to the south of Louisville, and long term it's going towards Taylorsville and Shelbyville.
Going right for Louisville where Ashland is.
Our CC signature, and no current tornado in progress, but strong rotation still residing over Hardin Springs. So again, currently moving northeast at about 45-50 miles per hour. Vine Grove and Radcliffe, you guys got to be in your sound of urgent because we do have an ongoing wind threat, obviously, but we also have.
Hey, please get ready. Y'all have some big storms that are coming, okay?
We have these little hunks that are
I'm also watching you.
Okay.
So you be careful.
I'm careful, but watch out. Y'all got storms coming, okay? Love you.
Yeah, just so you know, I am in Indiana at the very bottom of
I know.
Clarksville.
I just saw. I was looking at your location. Love you. Bye.
You see these little surges of wind here? You get these little inflows. That's the area of rotation that's trying to develop. There's different little areas of rotation developing west of Nashville. None of them are confined into an area of an actual tornado, but that is obviously a possibility as this line continues to move. Keep in mind that with these tornadoes, these are not long track strong tornadoes.
Just look to your left.
Are embedded
Look
tornadoes
left.
on the line of thunderstorms. They're usually
Look
quick hitting. They're not like 10-15 minute plus tornadoes. They're usually very quick, maybe a few minutes at most on a lot of days. So I just wanted to go more of
Dude, it's legit going.
if you're in Nashville or surrounding location here. that
It's
you're
like
staying
lightning walking.
And vigilant as we do have an ongoing significant storm moving in right now. Back over near Spring Hill. This is again southwest of Nashville. We do have a live camera bottom right that's in Columbia. There is still a tornado warning south of Nashville for Neapolis and Spring Hill. Rotations remained on the stronger side of things. It is fully rain wrapped still, moving towards Paynesville and Interstate 240. So this is moving northeast right now. It will eventually be going in the direction of Franklin and Smyrna. We also just got another severe warning in Alabama. That's down here to the south of Russellville for 60-mile-per-hour winds. They just issued a new tornado possible severe warning in Tennessee. That will pop up here in a second. Dave Ryan from the 10 Super Jet, Indianapolis, mainly a damaging wind risk. Here's that new severe warning. So Lawrenceburg, Columbia, Franklin, 70-mile-per-hour winds with a tornado possible tag. We have a little bit of rotation still near Lawrenceburg. Little kinks that are trying to develop here. About 10-15 minutes after the storm's hit you. Only 10 to 15 minutes away. Got another tornado possible tag from Bartholomew as well as Johnson and Shelby counties in Indiana. That is an upgrade. Just northwest of Louisville. Back over to Kentucky, still have an area of rotation near Hudson. Has not produced a tornado to our knowledge, but that rotation's been stronger, on the stronger side of things for a while, going towards Radcliffe and Vine Grove. And Bowling Green. Also, radar site near Hopkinsville is still down, but luckily we don't need it as much anymore. We have a pretty good radar site here near Nashville, keeping us in the loop on all the weather going on. In the loop on all the weather going on.
Tennessee Valley Weather saying
There's
they
a
can see power flashes in Florence on their cameras.
Bellevue area of Tennessee.
Oh my God.
Multiple power flashes on the west side of Nashville with the storms coming in right
Power
now.
flashes in Florence.
Yeah, from wind, not tornado.
No, tornado.
So power flashes are happening right now off to the west of Nashville. We have again a significant line of storms moving in right now. I want to also point out that in Nashville there are
Power flashes in downtown Florence.
that have been hard hit by the ice storm recently.
That hallway here in St.
Keep in mind, there was an ice storm not too long ago. It was literally just a few weeks ago, a little over a month ago, whatever it was, just back in January. It wasn't that long ago, but the ice storm still has impacts on what is happening in the Nashville area. These trees are very flimsy. They're not as strong as before. It's going to take a while to get to the strength that they had before that ice storm happened. So trees are going to fall down a lot easier with a lot of storms like this. And the fact that there are 70-mile-per-hour winds makes it way more concerning. And there's even a pocket here north of Pegram.
There's going to be a lot of tornadoes starting to form south of
Looks like live right now in Nashville on the west side on I-40 westbound toward Mount Pleasant Road. And we just saw a second ago, if you look bottom left, there was a little view there of the winds intensifying. And we will have another view of that wind in just a moment. But the winds are definitely ramping up right now on the west side of Nashville, and they are very intense. And if you have flashlights, get those right now. If you're in Nashville, if you're on the east side especially, get your flashlights. If you have any sort of phones that you have charged already, plug them in for a few minutes, but you only got a few minutes until the storm is literally hitting you.
So again, this storm.
I am growing much more concerned that we are going to have a pretty significant wind event here in the Nashville area, especially since we already have power flashes being reported on the west side here of Nashville, just west of Bellevue. This is a live shot from downtown Nashville, the radar mega cyclone port. Skyscrapers out there in the distance, and not really seeing much yet. Nashville is not currently seeing the highest winds, but we're only about maybe 5-10 minutes from that happening.
Surges and power flashes.
We see the whole storm system. So this is basically what it looks like.
I feel like I'm a tornado warning again on that Florence storm.
Very large area of severe weather. Again, we have 28 severe warnings. We have 6 tornado warnings. The majority of those tornado warnings are currently in Kentucky. That rotation to the southwest of Radcliffe continues to look just so intense.
On its way up towards Anderson and Lexington.
Look at the velocities. Going purely towards the radar, velocities are measuring consistent 95 to 100 mile per hour winds. Granted, that's a little bit off the ground, but I mean, that kind of wind without a tornado can damage roofing and trees and power lines. That is significant. We are very close to having a tornado here. This is wrapping up again. It's been trying for a while here. 4 Corners and Perryville.
That's the same. That's the same.
Storm has seriously been trying for a while. This is not a tornado, by the way. That is clear air contamination. Wait for velocities to update here.
Primary concern here is damaging straight line wind, but
we also have that storm south near Millerstown. That one is also still rotating. There's a little hub developing near Snap. That is going to be going towards Interstate 65.
Folks of hearing.
Yeah, oh my goodness. If this thing drops a tornado, it's going to be strong. We got to watch this closely. If you're at Radcliffe or Vine Grove, you need to be in your safe place. We still have a very strong inflow and a very strong area of rotation right now.
So high over Florence.
On the velocity scale, it's about an 8 or 9. So we're very close to a tornado on this storm, west of Rineyville in Kentucky.
Full-blown outbreak of supercells.
Very, very, very close.
Supercell. It's not doing a very good job of detecting some of that. So take a look at shear storm relative velocity, shear rate.
Maybe something for the super chat.
Let me see if this is showing anything.
Also, thank you, Harrison, for the super chat. We go back down to Tennessee.
Debris signature.
I'm not sure if it's valid or not.
That's the one south of Nashville. Rotation's gotten a little bit broader over the last few scans near Spring Hill. We're still watching this area of rotation directly to the west of Nashville right now. We got a little hook that has developed directly west of Cock.
Debris signature and killing.
Bend. So that's right here.
So we're checking in
so this
with
is going directly towards the north side of Nashville over the next few minutes. There are Oregon reports of power flashes. They don't always have to happen from tornadoes. It could have just been from very strong wind. But that right there.
We're stuck on this side of the river too, aren't we?
And that could lead to a tornado here, going directly towards State Route 155 on the northwest side of Nashville.
West of there. Let me slow the radar down.
There's also another area of rotation directly south of Interstate 24.
There's no tornado warning on that, but there's...
Different areas of rotation. And again, this one being strongest west of Nashville. They might issue a tornado warning for this. We'll wait and see.
As we go back.
Got new radar scan coming in now. Thank you, Andrew, for the $50 super chat.
Right in there. It looks a little messy, but you see
Shout
all
out
that
to
there.
Carly in Nolensville. She's scared.
I mean,
You'll be
it
fine.
could just
Make
be
sure that
noise.
you, I mean, if you're staying tuned to this channel, I think you'll be all right. I mean, at least you're more weather aware than somebody that is out and about or just playing video games on their Xbox right now in Nashville, having no clue about what's happening or any other place.
Pretty well for a
More prepared than those people. So as long as you're watching the stream, I feel like you're pretty prepared.
This was earlier.
Latest scans still have rotation right now. Directly, it's about to go directly over Scottsboro near Nashville. Mostly wind down here, but this rotation here we need to watch. It's going towards State Route 155.
High top, looking up. So
Got another area of rotation directly south of State Route 249. We have a very intense wind threat right now, heading towards Radcliffe and Vine Grove. If we don't have a tornado, which we don't seem to have one right now, the velocities are just crazy for first here. Like 100-mile-per-hour winds are currently gripping towards Four Corners.
New tornado warning for Florence.
Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I was just going to talk about that real quick. Basically what's going on here is the RFD is too strong to properly wrap up this for now, but it is still going to lead to very strong damaging winds, like what you were saying. So
Tornado warning for the Florence storm.
Tornado warning, or the tornado threat with this couplet might not be as high. Just know it's going to be even stronger. Or it's still going to be very
We should have headed up to Florence and we could cut off on 72, man.
Thank Riley for the update. So a very strong RFD surge. This is what we call the rear flank downdraft. We're all the way to surging out of our thunderstorm, and obviously very concerning what we're looking at on radar presentation.
There's no way to cut up north, is there? There's no way?
Right now is producing a very significant threat of wind, and then if it does drop a tornado, it could easily be on the stronger side of things. Down to the south, we do have a new tornado right now, Bama near Florence. Storm chaser, Robic Bay, and a few other storm chasers around this. This is what it looks like right now from Robic Bay. He's right now moving towards this, and we'll keep an eye on it.
It actually is.
And it's near Bailey Springs. This doesn't have a whole lot of time to produce a tornado, but if it does, it would be...
There's a bridge that cuts across Willow Dam Highway. No, it's
That's moving northeast going towards Loretto.
So let's get into the velocity a little bit.
I think we should be on that side anyways. I really do.
You're still wandering an area of rotation south of Nashville.
I say we hop on a Highway 72.
We do have a little hook that's
Hop, look it up. Hop on the Highway 72. Do just type. Yes, I get that, but we're on the other side of the river. This is the last time. This is the last time that we can pass it. The storms are going up that way. Just type in this address. Type in. Yeah, but we're not gonna drive south, and you know it. We're not driving south, and you know it. Let's stay on this side. Type in Rogersville.
There's only a few select places seeing two lines of thunderstorms. Like this is your one line.
Go to type in Rogersville. You can type in Rogersville. We can go home on 72. Look, we can cut through 72 and go to Rogersville on 72. There's better service that way. I get that, but look, you're gonna go all the way this way. The storm's going up. At least if we go here, I can get drone footage cutting into the storm on Rogersville. The storm's going up. I can get drone footage going to Rogersville.
And the wind is just crazy. As Riley was just talking about, man, again, the wind is all surging out to the
Do Rogersville, seriously.
I'm surprised we don't actually have like a severe destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Vine Grove right now, because there's a real possibility our winds at the ground level are around 80 miles per hour. Maybe
If we go to Rogersville,
again, velocities on radar are measuring 100.
we can see the front of the storm cutting in, and then we can hit 72 all the way home, which I would prefer 72 all the way home instead of Decatur because there's no service.
Some tightening trying to develop here on the storm near 220.
No, it's not. Rogersville is right there where.
It's going to be wrapped in this rain. It's like a large spiral that's basically developed here.
Well, you're just cutting up that way.
It's going to be tricky on a night like
We also have rotation still west of Hodgenville going towards Elizabethtown. We have another one near Munfordville. We're really watching this hook too. That's the main rotation that we'll be looking at.
We see how it gets all
just east of Litchfield. Going back to Nashville.
So let's take a look at this.
Look, there's no storms down south. It's all up here.
Two areas of real currently main rotation, one going towards the north side of Nashville right now, and the other one going towards I-24 and 65.
Unfold. Moving towards Russell.
Hey, Wilson, the 20 starts out with very strong tonight. Main concern will be damaging winds. As you can see, the tornado risk is increasing. Again, it was very low there for about 30-45 minutes earlier.
Very dangerous storm here.
But it is once again very strong.
Very dangerous.
Right behind it,
We're way too far south.
more wind.
Even when we go up to Rogersville, we're still 10 miles south of
The
it.
strongest wind in most areas of the night with this westerly component here as that line moves in. So St. Florine, I'd stay hunkered down for another 10 minutes or so.
We go back to our 3-cam
It's
view
on
here.
the way out. It's
You actually
moving
see
away
bottom
from
left of
you.
your screen. That is live on the west side of Nashville. You can see the wind picking up with the cars going by. Let me go full cam to that.
So
So you
we're
can see
kind of at that
on
moment
I-40 westbound
where this
in Bellevue, at the Bellevue area, the wind is picking up here right now.
sometimes
Right along the interstate. The winds are going to be, I think, a tad weaker than what we're looking at on the northwest side of Nashville, especially since we have more rotation, more spin in our storms there on the northwest side of the city.
I believe we're seeing, someone has mentioned a funnel being seen on their Florence camera, so I'm not entirely sure if we could see it on ours, but
So wind's picking up there. Let's go back over to live radar.
Yeah, I mean,
Latest scan still showing again a hook
I can see some of that
directly
lower
northwest there of Nashville.
It definitely shows up better.
Mostly wind going directly into the city of Nashville.
Are you logged into that camera?
yes, right here.
Also shout out to Jason with the memo donation.
So,
Riley has
Huh?
something. Go ahead,
These
Riley.
lights don't work?
They do.
So there is a defined funnel, unfortunately. We can't show on the Florence tornado.
Yep, there is.
So that is tornado warning for the next 22 minutes.
get around this.
Hey, Riley for the update. All right, so Florence, Alabama.
So what would be
We have a
probably
cloud
Right off it.
is on this storm here.
This is
So again, this storm is still producing a potential tornado right now that is moving to the northeast towards Lexington. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be in your safe place right now, away from windows, lowest floor possible. Interior room of your armor building, I think right up there is pretty close to it. So there's a funnel cloud
looking at this storm as tracks.
being reported here.
We go towards Killer.
Wow, look at that. That's a wall cloud over there.
Should.
So we'll go back to radar real quick.
We are still seeing folks report power outages, as well as hailing in Florence again.
Is it that second storm coming with hail?
Possibly.
It's possible. I don't think
That is a
much.
really beefy low angle there on the left. Again, you can see it right along the tree line.
Let's take a look at it. Yeah,
Still a good amount.
yeah, there is some hail with that one. Probably Peter size hail moving to the west side of Florence. And this storm's starting to weaken near St. Florine north of there.
Starting the weekend?
No, the hail is starting to
Storm
weaken.
chaser again, right at there.
I think we're seeing the interaction there. This storm has a little history of hail coming through.
Dave Brown for the super chat. Also Robert for the super chat.
I'm not seeing anything else on our camera.
So again, you can see the large lowering coming over the road right now. So this is going to be right on US Highway 43,
Our radio stations that
going up towards Lexington.
96.9. Is there another one? Maybe
We got the fix on Florence. We got WKS.
I don't know what that is right there in the middle. That might just be Scud.
Also in the northeast corner of the state, you can find
Right over the roadway though.
Okay.
But there should be information on our website that has all those. Yeah, because that is.
My memory was failing me. Yeah, so there are a couple of ways.
All right, we're going back to it in a second. We'll keep it on the middle of your screen. We have again 2 storm chasers there right now. I want to go back over to our tornado warning south of Louisville. This one's going to be back over near Radcliffe and Vine Grove. We still have a very strong area of wind right now going to Radcliffe. If you're at Radcliffe, if you are in the Vine Grove area, Wrightyville, or Longview, we need to be again staying away from windows lowest floor possible right now. Like this is a very dangerous storm that's moving in right now. We have damaging winds once again.
Man.
To your left.
70 to 80 miles per hour, could even be higher than that. That is just how significant this area of thunderstorms is right now. Again, there's rotation, obviously, but on top of that, you just see the velocity surging out up to 100 to 120. There's a velocity scan over 100, almost 120 miles per hour there. That is going up into the Highway 313 stretch. So there could legitimately be a downburst area of wind right now, over 100 miles per hour hitting the ground.
Would you be
So that's on
more?
the west side once
Would you be
again of
less
Vine
scared
Grove.
if it wasn't your truck?
Huh?
Would you be more inclined if it wasn't your truck?
Radar site west of Louisville, but none of
It's
it's
only
really coming
driving in
together
range.
yet. We got a new velocity scan coming in right now, so wait for that.
Wow.
As you can.
Yeah, good. We'll continue to watch this storm.
There's the latest scan. Wait for velocity's fully updated. There's a tornado to be west of Radcliffe. Look at that. Got a tightening right here. There's a possible tornado developing west of Radcliffe, I think. They have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. They're about to issue another one going towards the radar site there. Brand new tornado warning here in Kentucky. This one's going to be for Bardstown, Elizabethtown, west of Lebanon. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to get to your safe place now. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible and get to an interior room of your home or building. This is currently moving to the east-northeast right now. In Elizabethtown and Bardstown, you need to be in your safe place now. There's several areas of rotation that are embedded in this line of thunderstorms. This line is again continuing to
I'm about to put us in prime prediction.
Yeah, there could be a tornado right now. If not, there might be one in moments there west of Radcliffe. Going back to Nashville, we still have several areas of rotation around the town. It's mostly a damaging wind risk right now, but again, there's a possibility that any of these areas that we see that are kind of nudging out from the, like, basically any of these little areas that are sticking out here, all these little velocity couplets that are trying to develop, any of these could basically produce a potential isolated tornado threat with enough inflow. But at the bare minimum, widespread damaging winds around 60 to 75 miles per hour.
This should be a pretty straight shot until you turn right, and that's when we'll be crossing the bridge.
So again, we need to be staying away from windows, and again, be on the lowest floor possible. And we're in Nashville, Tennessee right now. There's a live cam that's in downtown Nashville that just went out. I'm not sure if there was another power outage or something like that. There have been several power flashes reported on the west side of Nashville at this point, and so power outages could be increasing by the minute. And then back over in Florence, Alabama, we still have a tornado warning right now for this little cell. It's now merging with our line, so if there's a tornado, it would have to happen in the next 5 minutes. There was a funnel cloud report near Green Hill and Lexington, so that is going to be moving up towards 5 points over the next few minutes. Possible tornado in Louisville. There's no active tornado warning or tornado threat near Louisville. There is a possibility in about like half an hour that we could see something, but nothing yet. We have several areas of at least rotation near Nashville. Again, none of these are confirmed as a tornado, but this one right here, look at this right here, the north side of Nashville. Big surge of wind, and then we also got an inflow coming around again near Parkwood Estates. And if there were to be a tornado, it would be over Interstate 65 and 24. And that is moving directly over Maplewood and Inglewood over the next few minutes. Going towards the Gaylord, Springs Gulf, Links, Lakewood, Old Hickory, and as well as Hendersonville. So pretty strong area of rotation there.
Turn right, I think.
Right over the north side.
Or does it just merge right? Yeah, it merges. You're good.
Site too. There is a terminal radar site that we have a view of, but that one is a couple more minutes behind, so we don't have a view of that radar, that little rotation yet. Still a very strong area of wind and possible rotation there near Radcliffe. They have issued a new severe warning. It is a destructive severe warning. All right, so Louisville's now under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. So if you're in Louisville, if you're tuned in from the Louisville area, we got 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds that's heading directly towards you guys right now.
It's likely to start going down a bit as this other storm.
The area of rotation is going to be right over here near the Goodman Army Airfield. We do not have anything that is confirming a tornado right now, but if there were to be one, it'd be kind of in the middle of this large donut that is formed.
Relatively soon, because the tornado warning polygons are already basically one tornado warning away from entering or exiting our tornado watch. So places like Lexington, Kentucky, London, Kentucky, Prestonsburg, Kentucky, Cincinnati, Ohio, Hamilton, Ohio, Knoxville, Tennessee, and probably even into places like Rome, Georgia. We're going to see a tornado watch here shortly. The tornado threat is not going to start to die down anytime soon. Also, one interesting thing that I want to cover is a fire that's happening right now in Manhattan, Alabama, that's eventually going to be taken over by the line of the storm.
Wow.
This is a live look at this fire. fire. This was reported as a 2-story fire, I believe. This is on the Hatton, Alabama has cam. This is in a severe thunderstorm warning, and pretty soon here we're going to see the severe thunderstorm basically go right over where this house fire is. So that's going to be something interesting to track. Watch the smoke and how it changes as the winds of the storms get there. Actually, right there in the background, there's some amazing lightning there. But this storm is just about 15 minutes away from being impacted, or this fire is about 15 minutes away from being impacted by that storm, and it'll be very interesting to see what the smoke does.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Pretty crazy scenes there. And again, that is one of the dangers here.
I bet we're going to get an incredible view right here with it being over the water.
Winds and tornadoes, but
Madison seeing a lot
you can even get fires. So
picking up and possible power outages.
we'll keep an eye on that situation as it evolves. But obviously, another dangerous part of our severe weather here today. It's back over to Brett Adair. He is inside of the tornado warning in Midland, Alabama. Wind has really intensified here over the last minute or two.
Wow.
This is what it looks like inside of that tornado ring. Look how much the wind has intensified here over the last minute. So that's what it looks like out there in Killen, Alabama. That is inside of our tornado warning area just off there to the north of Florence. Which rotation now is moving over the border. It's going to be moving into southern Tennessee near 5 points in Appleton in a moment near Minor Hill and Good Spring.
Interesting. Okay, so let's
continuing to move to the northeast right now.
Storm moving out of Muscle Shoals.
All the storms right now in Nashville again are predominantly producing damaging winds. That is tight rotation. Is that not? That's north of Maplewood, Tennessee. That is on the northeast side of Nashville. I've been talking about this for a while, that this could produce a tornado, and that looks really strong.
And then we're going to be seeing Lucy's Branch Marine.
They have now just issued a tornado warning for it, so if you're in Hendersonville, north of Mount Juliet, you need to be in your safe place now.
Athens, 1123.
Away from windows, lowest floor possible, and get to an interior room of your home or building right now. That is probably a tornado right now that's in progress on the north side of Maplewood. If not, it's very close to it. Again, very strong area of rotation. And that is moving right into Old Hickory, Lakewood, Hendersonville, Avondale, Gallatin, and LaGuardo. If we have any cameras here, feel free to put them in like slots. Or like 3. 1, 3 is fine.
So that's about less than an
hour. Very dangerous storm here. That is quickly tracking through a very highly populated area. We have several areas of rotation right now near Nashville. That's the strongest one. And that could really be a tornado right now.
No, it passed over the...
There's the very tight area of circulation.
Passed over what?
Waiting for another radar scan. If there is a tornado, it's going to hit the radar site. It's going right towards it.
There's nothing there.
It passed over the state line. It's right there.
There's some chats. Rain and ice in Illinois. Literally went from having a...
I see a lowering. I see a lowering. Right here, dog. To the left. Swear to God. Wait till the lightning again. It's right here to the left.
See the wind picking up.
There's a lowering. Big lowering.
Yeah, there is. I see it. I actually do.
There is a lowering.
Get away from the trees.
Oh, that's a large lowering. I can see the funnel. Or not the funnel, the walk out.
I mean, it is. It's right there.
Strong area of rotation. And again, possible tornado right now going right towards Lakewood and Old Hickory. We do not have a tornado debris signature yet. Granted, again, these tornadoes can happen very quickly, and we could have a tornado at literally any moment here.
Should probably stop back there.
So wait for a new radar scan, but if there is a tornado, Old Hickory and Lakewood,
why we're really far from it
in the next minute or two.
Because I mean that was a great view.
Gallatin.
Now we're back in trees.
Cario, just west of Hartsville. Another radar scan at any moment. We're still waiting for it. Thank you, Alexis, for the $20 super chat. How much of a tornado threat is Athens, Alabama looking at tonight? I'd say it's a low to medium chance. All right, here comes our next radar scan. Northeast side of Nashville here.
There's two. What is this right here?
That's not the only area of rotation.
That's the one straight ahead of us.
Latest scan is more of a wind threat again. It's looking
Radar is in Lexington, Alabama.
That is
Where's
close.
Lexington?
North of us. Due
That
north.
could be.
So if we're gonna see the Lexington,
I think if we turn right onto Rogersville, we can go up to like Anderson.
I don't know, dude. It's already 11 o'clock.
So fucking what, dude? How often do we get to storm chase?
There's also another area of rotation that is just south of this warning that is over.
We need to
the
turn
Mary
right
Oaks
and then
area.
head up north. That's probably going to be the
We have
extent.
another tornado warning. This one's going to be in Indiana. We'll go back to this in 2 seconds. New tornado
way
warning
up
east
there,
of
Jesus.
Indianapolis. This is going to be to the west of Connorsville. Area of rotations over State Route 3. Going towards New Salem and Orange, south of Rushville.
Yeah, but we still
during
turn
this
right
tornado
anyways.
warning, seek shelter now. Get away from windows. Down the lowest floor possible and get to an interior room of your home or building. Here's the latest scan. And then real quickly back over near Louisville. We still have a very intense line of thunderstorms moving in. Damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour. Once again, is approaching Louisville, Kentucky. If you are tuning in from Louisville, you need to be staying away from windows and treating this as if it is a tornado warning. Because if we end up getting any sort of winds around 80 miles per hour, it is going to be basically the intensity of a tornado, at least a low-end tornado.
Yeah, I'm going home.
And still in rotation approaching the KOHX radar site here on the east side of Nashville. We just had an intense line of thunderstorms hit the Nashville area. There is a tornado warning once again for the northeast side. There have been several areas of rotation. We did have a tight couplet for a brief moment over State Route 155, which may have dropped a tornado, and now it is moving towards Old Hickory and Lakewood, and it will eventually be going through Hendersonville and then going towards State Route 109. Gallatin, Caria, we need to be going to our safe places now. Significant line of thunderstorms producing damaging winds, and then
It's going to be all to the left.
as well, moving directly
We
towards
should be able to see it actually. It's literally straight to the left of us.
Scan here in just a moment, but a lot of thunderstorms is definitely no joke.
Holy shit,
This is
MJ.
a live shot in the Sumner EMA. This is
Look at that
basically where our
look at
rotation is.
the Lexington radar.
Picking up right now. This is our latest radar scan. Honestly, that area of rotation that went over Old Hickory has gotten a little bit weaker, but the rotation further south, down near Mount Juliet, has gotten a bit stronger. There's just several areas of rotation all up and down this line right now. So those are not the one that's outside of the tornado warning west of Mount Juliet is not. All right, let's go.
We storing about one run?
Louisville. We just got another radar scan, and again, very significant winds right now are moving towards Louisville, Kentucky. This is the latest reflectivity scan, waiting for velocities to update. They, again, have an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe warning here. We have rotation down to the south that is still tornado warned. There's a little bit near Hodgenville. There's another one just south and east there of Interstate 65. Just waiting another radar scan of velocities. But if there were to be a tornado or any sort of threat going towards Louisville, it'd be coming over the radar site already. It'll be out here somewhere, which radar is not updated yet.
So we've had that cell merger. I said it
Wait a
was
second for that. Going back off to the north on the west side of Louisville, damaging winds currently the main concern.
Brad said tornado on the ground above north end of Lexington.
And if you're over in Cincinnati, we only got about 45 minutes to head until we are looking at a line of thunderstorms producing damaging winds and possibly an embedded tornado risk. We're not done there quite yet.
And that's just regular velocity.
Here's the latest scan. All right, so here are the velocities. Main area of rotations that we're looking at are over near I-65. Rotation directly southwest of Louisville is at least weaker for the time being, but again, that could change. So we may get a new warning near Shepherdsville. We'll see. They just went ahead and we've canceled or at least are going to allow the other tornado to expire back off to the southwest of Shepherdsville. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
In southern Tennessee, County Road 89,
eastern Indiana, northeastern Kentucky,
This is around the 5
central
points
Ohio. This is 94 damaging
for
winds
those that are
and
familiar.
a tornado or two possible with gusts up to 75
towards Appleton.
Dayton, Ohio.
There's the 5 Points Road.
Riley, for the update, also
Gamble
Cincinnati.
Road, Rabbit
You guys are
Trail
included in that severe thunderstorm watch.
Rotation's really
The latest scan shows again another tighter area of rotation east of State Route 45.
Tornado warning for it.
The north side of Mount Juliet near Cedar Grove. And once again, you will see us tornadoes
Just put a tornado out for it.
quick and hit our day.
northeast. We don't know what it's
Yep.
going to do down the road.
We have another tornado warning in Tennessee for Giles and Lawrence County. This one's going to be all the way back down here near Pulaski.
Producing a tornado located
Stronger area of rotation here over 5 points.
14 miles south
northeast right now.
Northeast. That thunderstorm is moving.
Dude, we might be able to see it.
Seek shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. Get away from windows and get the most far possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building.
So that storm's been moving northeast all evening, but now that this line is coming through, I'm going to move this a little
Alabama and
bit
is now
more
moving
south.
into Tennessee with a potentially more
I'm
significant
not saying
tornado
we're
risk.
going to get a tornado,
Riley
but
has an
I'm
update. Go
saying
ahead, Riley.
all that wind's
Hey,
going to come
Max,
through
we've got
Elkton.
a scale discussion across Middle Tennessee and Northern Alabama, basically covering the same areas that a tornado watch is in effect. They're expecting severe storms to continue through 1 a.m. Central before eventually moving out of the tornado watch area, and the primary concerns are tornadoes up to 130 miles an hour and damaging winds to 90 miles per hour.
Alrighty, thank you, Riley, for the update. So Murfreesboro, Nashville, Carthage, Crossville, Jamestown, Salina, back into Decatur. Elevated tornado and wind risk here for the next few hours.
New tornado warning. That's
morning or so, maybe even later than that.
Sorry.
We have another area of rotation that's not currently warned here. South Berlin, this is a little hump that's developed southeast of Columbia. A little bit of rotation there.
Should be seeking shelter as well.
That's
Now let's get back into
north
North
tornado warned that it'll be
that
for the
tornado
Chapel
warning is set
Hill
to
area of
expire
Tennessee,
here. Right now,
heading
the
the
main
direction of
threat is
Unionville
one of
and
the strong gusty
Christiana.
winds coming in from the west. These are going to
Go back into the
be 50,
Hendersonville storm.
maybe
That area of
60,
rotation is now
70
fully
miles
over the
per hour.
radar site, so we have a tornado. It is likely going to be hitting the radar site area here just northwest of Mount Juliet, close to the Langford Farms and Langford
Lightning's
Cove.
always a good indicator.
You're seeing growth, so we can't see that on
Most
radar
of the
right now. We'll have
lightning's with
another
that
radar
storm.
scan in a moment that'll be able to show us that. That area of rotation that is moving into Tennessee near Pulaski is pretty concerning. Again, pretty strong area of rotation still. This thing's been rotating this entire time.
Dude, we're like 10 minutes from there.
As it continues to move to the northeast, we do have some cameras up there that we're going to be keeping a close eye on as this storm moves to the east-northeast. But this one's been having a pretty high success rate.
Honestly, I say if we keep going like east to Athens.
Further down the south, intense line of thunderstorms approaching Russellville, Hamilton, West Point, Columbus.
Are you tired of driving? You are? You want me to drive?
With embedded tornadoes continues to remain a concern. This goes all the way down to Jackson and down even as far south as central and southern Louisiana. Luckily, the tornado risk has stayed pretty low in Louisiana so far this evening, but tornado risk is definitely still at zero. We did have a 71-mile-per-hour wind gust reported over in Holcroft, Indiana. That is just south there of Indianapolis. And this line is now tracking towards western Ohio with numerous to widespread damaging winds. Anywhere from
Littleville,
60
Hatton,
to 80 miles per hour. All moving towards your area right now. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is going to be for Taylorsville, Mount Washington, just south of Shepherdsville. There are several areas of rotation that are trying to develop there, but mainly a damaging wind risk right now, heading towards Shelbyville. If you're in Shelbyville, be ready for this line of thunderstorms. If you're in Louisville, by the way, you should be at least staying away from windows. We again have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. It's now back down to a considerable threat, so we're down to 70-mile-per-hour winds. With that said, this is still a very concerning risk of damaging winds that is currently going in the direction of Louisville.
Probably hearing more howling of the wind. We've had some more trees down well in advance of all this, and we're also dealing with.
Shout out to Tony with the $25 Venmo donation. Thank you for all the info you give us. Appreciate the support. We would not be able to do it without you guys, so we do appreciate the support. Also, thank you to Penguin Super Chat. Maryland, I'm scheduled to work tomorrow through the day, and the owners refusing to close. We are semi-outside location, so should I call it sick? I honestly, like tomorrow, it could go either way. I feel like tomorrow could be big. It also could be, just like an ordinary sort of wind event. Like I know it's a moderate risk of severe weather, but I'm not fully sold that tomorrow is going to be this full-fledged outbreak right now. Some of the most recent model trends. I mean, every model is just quickly to talk about this because it is important. But tomorrow, this is the latest Rufus model run, and the Rufus is usually pretty aggressive. It doesn't really show much even up there anymore. So I'm not even sure if we're going to have a moderate risk by tomorrow morning there. If the trends like this continue, we won't know until tomorrow, no matter what. But I'll just look at the forecast tomorrow. Again, we will not have a video tomorrow morning. We'll just go straight into being live, and we'll probably be live by 8 in the morning. So come back then. We'll let you know. Because I mean, again, I'm only going to get like probably 3 hours of sleep if I'm lucky tonight. We'll be live at least this throughout most of the morning into the afternoon tomorrow. We got a potential major outbreak of severe weather happening there on the East Coast, so we'll see what happens. Hey, Katie, for the $10 super chat. I mean, the models have downtrended substantially, honestly. Like, it does not look as organized. If this line of storms goes fast enough, that event is not going to be a big event. I would think it would be more like an enhanced risk type day where we have numerous to widespread damaging winds. Tornado risk would not be as high. I still think, though, eastern North Carolina, South Carolina, back into Georgia, I think that's actually the main area will be Georgia, back in eastern North Carolina. So, for those that don't know what I'm talking about, again, we do have a lot of risk of severe weather tomorrow. We did have a video talking about that today. Washington, D.C., back into South Carolina, and enhanced risk for some other areas too. But this is driven by a 60% wind risk, which is very, very rare to see.
Power outages for quite a few areas.
Excellent. These are the rates, right? Yeah. So basically, it's all by the way, if you guys are going to bed tonight, definitely make sure to check out MaxAlert. It's maxalert.net. If you are in the path of storms, you basically get a phone call from me if you're under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm. It is pretty much one of the cool services that we offer. It's very easy to sign up. You just go to maxalert.net. There's a link down below. And again, you'll get a call from me. And I won't be live again for the next few hours. I might still be live when you get that alert.
So
if you're on front of these storms. So it's one of those cool things that you can get if you're in the path of storms. It's, again, does not replace your phone alerts or your weather radio or anything like that, but it's basically an extra help to be able to give you an idea of what's going on out there if you're in some sort of warning or whatnot. So definitely check that out. All right, let's go back down to Pulaski. This is where we have a tornado once again. Pretty strong area of rotation approaching Pulaski right now. This is what it looks like out there. This is at the University of Tennessee Southern. This is the area of interest, is right here. We actually have a little lowering. I think that might be the area of interest. Just looking down to the south towards again, this is in our tornado warning in southern Tennessee. Have a large lowering there on the horizon. That's a run with the $20 super chat. Also, Franny with the super chat. Work says I got to show up tomorrow in Wausau, Wisconsin. Only 25 inches on the ground. My house and more coming. Yeah, there's going to be a lot more overnight. Again, this is the area of interest where my cursor is. So we put the UT Southern camera in slot 1. It's going to be Pulaski. Main area of rotations over near Minor Hill. They have issued a new large severe thunderstorm warning from Franklin back to Pulaski for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also a tornado possible tag on that. Back over to the east of Hendersonville, the tornado warning still continues. There are some areas of rotation, nothing definitively on the ground, but keep in mind a tornado could basically happen at any time. It's pretty close to the KXNX radar site. Or not radar site, sorry, the airport. This line of storms is now moving towards Lebanon, Hartsville, and Lafayette. And back over in southern Kentucky, we still have an ongoing damaging wind risk approaching Glasgow with a tornado possible tag. Mostly a wind risk right now moving to the east. And back over near Bardstown, pretty intense line of thunderstorms right now, making its way towards Springfield, Chaplin, and Bloomfield. We do have a little hook, a couple little hooks that are trying to develop. There are several areas of at least broad rotation that are trying to develop. They're very small areas of rotation that are trying to develop along the leading edge of this line, moving towards Mount Washington, Taylorsville, Bloomfield, and once again going towards Chaplin and Lawrenceburg. Dave Wolves for the Super Chats. There's still rotation on the storm near Connersville, Indiana. That warning, I believe, has been fully canceled. So, yes, there is rotation, but it's pretty broad. And for the most part in eastern Indiana, it's again predominantly wind. There's not really a whole lot of a tornado risk at this exact moment. And no active tornado warnings, at least. The only 3 tornado warnings are these 3 right here. That's from central Kentucky back into southern Tennessee. Hey, Fudge for the $20 super chat. Looking to go to bed with house Chattanooga, Tennessee, looking for the next few hours. Mostly a wind threat. There is definitely a possibility of an isolated tornado. Obviously, the tornado threat is still pretty far off to the north. For what I mean, it's going to continue for the next hour or two, at least up into Ohio and whatnot. But if we go over to the significant tornado parameter values here, this is our kind of environment for the next few hours. And kind of look down here to the south. Like this is pictured at about midnight, so about 1 hour from now. We still have a very narrow corridor where there could be an isolated tornado back up here, like into Kentucky and Ohio and Indiana. Down here, though, will be the real story. We still have a very favorable environment for tornadoes back down in Alabama, Georgia, and eastern Tennessee, even in Chattanooga. So, by 1 to 2 in the morning, there will still be an elevated tornado threat down here in the southeast. And then we could see a few discrete cells trying to form over here near Troy, Dothan, Crestview, and Montgomery. And if any discrete cells get going, this environment is very favorable for tornadoes. So we definitely need to keep an eye out on that. And then again, tomorrow, Monday, the risk will move further off to the east. They have gone ahead and issued a new tornado warning. This one is east of Louisville, near Mount Washington. Main area of rotation is near Smithville, Mount Washington, going up towards Creshaw, Whitfield, Wilsonville, Elk Creek, and Route. There is a terminal radar site right here, so we're literally looking right next to this area of rotation. And the terminal radar site has a pretty solid view of that rotation. So it's moving over Mount Washington.
Oh,
shit. And we'll be tracking up towards Finchville and Shelbyville. So if you're in the pink polygon, you got to be in your safe place now. Get away from windows. Get on the lowest floor possible. Get to an interior room of your home or building right now. And back over in Louisville, we do not have anything actively that looks like it's going to try to produce a tornado, but it's still significant damaging winds rolling right into Louisville, Kentucky right now.
I think we should be in Athens.
We also have an area of tightening rotation right now in Bardstown. It's kind of embedded in our hook as well. Moving towards Maud as well as Bluefield. The tornado warning east of Hendersonville and Tennessee. I don't think they're going to continue that. They just issued a large severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There's also a tornado possible tag. This does include areas just west of Cookville